We're eating good today. Not gonna lie. It's a damn good day of Halo today. We've got a lot of POVs from different matchups. High-tier matchups. Stuff to get excited about. Hoping Optic hasn't started yet. I don't think they have. Good way to check is to add formal. Not online yet. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, we're eating good. We're eating damn good. Maximum, welcome. Say Spider, how you doing? I don't know if the Optic Scrims begin until 4 p.m. Eastern. That's usually when the Optic Scrims start, right? But Renegade is live, and then SR, Shopify, and Envy are going head-to-head, and that's already begun. So unless the Optic Scrim has started from Renegade's POV exclusively, which would be unfortunate, it might be a little bit until that actually starts, giving us time to focus up on everything else. And I think that's the case. Trippy is live right now for FAZE. We've got Cykul, Frosty, and Lastshot POVs for SR. My God. This is exciting. Okay, so we'll focus. We're going to start today with Envy, Shopify. And then we're going to pivot over to Optic as soon as that begins. I'm going to make a guess that it is at 4 p.m. That's the strat today. We got a lot of POVs to watch here, too. We got Precision POV on the side of Envy. Maybe Piggy as well. Honestly, enough POVs to fill up the entire screen today. How we doing, Pulse? Welcome. Maximum. Zero. Zero. Welcome, brother. Raphael. Killary Clinton. Let's get it. Corey. RD. Bracket. Barbosa. Jordan. Christopher. Zalmoxis. 44 viewers means 44 likes. That's right. Let's get that out there. Tweet is live. Let the world know. Discord is live. We're locking in for the next, 4 hours. We're going to be busy. I know I'm late in game one. I just want to make sure I have everything and I'm not missing a POV. We need Precision. Precision, maybe Piggy. Let's just check, just in case. That's 8 POVs. Piggy's not on. They changed the font on Twitch randomly, and I don't like it. I don't understand what the reasoning was behind that, but by all means. Nolan, what's up? Ladies and gentlemen, Cykul POV. Game 1. Live Fireball versus Envy. Optic FAZE. They'll start a little bit later. We get to watch the rematch. FAZE has had some time to cook, some time to practice. There was a clear gap last weekend between whatever, I don't know if you want to call it a pickup team, right? Half Optic, half SR, and everybody else. But will there be a gap today in scrims is my question. FAZE, for whatever reason, have been looking better in scrims, and they've been looking in these online open tournaments. Showed some inconsistency last weekend, despite the chemistry. Cykul and Lastshot, on the other hand, last weekend looked incredible. So we're starting today with Cykul's POV. He's got sniper control and a cleanup on the ball before it gets played. Not quite going to get a chance to catch it, but a comfortable lead here in round 2. They have lost the first round versus Envy. Keep that in mind. SR is down 1 round already. We're coming in late here. All doing good. What's the best way to connect with me in regards to coaching? Pulse, I believe I saw your email, and I have to get back to you. I have on this, unless I took it off. Here, check this. There was a commentator coaching option. It's not something I have a lot of experience with, but I'd be happy to work with you. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you, man, when I get a chance. But there might honestly be a sign-up right there. Mark, what's up? Tech Father, welcome. Fucking Jeff. Hit that damn like button, Jeff. Let's go. Reese, yo. Symptom, yo. Get in here, guys. Get situated. Happy Tuesday. We took Monday off, and so did the rest of the Halo community for the most part, right? It was a pretty chill vibes Monday. And guess what? I finally got the recording finished completely for the Sprint Strafe Guide. It's about 14, 15 minutes. I have to add some clips and edits to it now, but we're good to go. In the title of the Twitch today, I said 1,600. If we can hit 1,600 goal subs, I'll drop the guide. It's just an arbitrary number. I don't know if we actually have to do that. I'm going to drop the guide regardless, but, maybe something to work towards in the hype today. Is my coaching account CoachWay12? That is a coaching account that I have. Why, did I play against you yesterday? I played a few games last night on that account, just for fun. I had one bad game on that account. The Stronghold's live fire. That one was rough. Everything else was pretty solid. Still waiting to reconnect my Twitch account to Discord so you can fully set up the perks for Twitch subs. Perks. I thought we did. What do you mean? Why would I have to reconnect it? Integration. Twitch is connected already. Twitch is connected. Okay, we got to figure this out off stream, I think, Reese. That's annoying. I thought we had it. Scrim score is 0-0. This is Shopify and Envy. Don't let that confuse you. We're starting today's stream with Shopify and Envy. Oh, Aqua Bomb. And then you said this is the way at the end. Was that you? One of you guys said that. Fucking called me out, bro. That was funny. Yeah. I'm incognito. You're not supposed to know. You're not supposed to know who that is. Any idea where the FAZE major will be held? No, I have no idea. They haven't announced it yet. They haven't announced it. Send me an image. It says, until you reconnect, it can't sync. Seems silly. That does seem silly. How you doing, Chili Pepper? Welcome. We're in round 3 in game 1 of Oddball Live Fire here.
That is just good Halo right
Lefty.
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. First sub of the day, Lefty. Let's go, brother. Thank you. 3 months. Welcome back. Let's get it. Keep that energy. We had an incredible Sunday last weekend, and I lost somehow 200 subs after just gaining them, right? We had nearly 1,700 subs at the end of Sunday. We now have 1,480. So I guess we were right on the cusp of losing about 200. So that put us right back to where we started, basically. We stayed even, broke even. But thank you, Lefty. Let's go. Happy to have you. Hi, Kimo. FaZe Major seems like it could either be a closed event or on... No, it should be a LAN. Tashi, I think, at one point had mentioned that they were finalizing details or something like that. I do believe it's happening, and it is super late and very inconvenient, I imagine, for everybody. You know, if they could announce it earlier, I'm sure they would have. I don't know what is holding them up.
This is the way.
But I got optimistic it's going to happen. Lunatic.
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow. This is the way. Welcome. We're on board with Cykul if you guys are just tuning in. We're not going to be watching Optic FaZe until that gets started. I think it won't be until about 4 p.m. Eastern. That's typically the scrim time for Optic. Some of these other teams, like Shopify, Envy, have been starting their scrims an hour earlier. I know it's an inconvenience for some of you guys. Just means my live streams start a little bit earlier. I honestly might start doing full-day streams with gameplay, and then we go into scrims. Getting on that morning grind. I don't know. We'll see. Keep streaming. You'll order him food. All he does is eat. Like, eat in-game. This man just eats in the lobby. Eats shots and Spartans. Let's actually try to lock into this, though, right? Nice quick sprint slide out of that engagement. Something we'll be talking about in my new video is the speed that you can slide out of your gunshot to reposition or make it outplayed. Cykul showcasing that there. You can one frame sprint slide in this game. That wasn't the fastest you could do, but it was fast enough to be effective. Ooh, the combo doesn't quite connect. Piggy comes out with the trade. Royal 2 with 2 to pick up off of it, though. SR, not quite an advantage in this fight unless Frosty can do something about it. I think that's a 3-for-3 trade. And a 1v1 now in the big door as Lastshot defends the ball. Nice rotated Lastshot. Going to replace himself with Cykul here. Get back B for a setup. And that player in Envy did not challenge him, giving SR a ball time opportunity. We got a QT in play here, too. Slush, how you doing, man? What earbuds? I'm using the One More quad driver in-ear monitor. I don't even know what they are. They're okay. Bean Man, what's up? Love some gameplay before stream. Sounds good, Nolan. Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys are going to be around for like a 12 p.m. Eastern kind of stream start, but I was thinking maybe something like that. I train, though, from like 10:30 to 11:30. I have to have lunch. So I might have to start training in the morning earlier. Working out. Dom, what's up, man? No problem. Oh, Sprint Strafe Guide. I was about to ask, could I explain it again and show the vid I had the other day? Yeah, I have all of it is recorded and chopped together now. So I can play it for you guys. But it needs example clips and edits, basically. And music and, you know, all that to make it look nice. But I can show you what I've got. They good for footstep work? I have no issue hearing footsteps personally, so maybe. But I honestly am not sure. Because I haven't tried, I'm not really like an audiophile. I haven't tried a whole series of earbuds. I would honestly, whatever Lucid is using, he's using earbuds as well. I'd look into that and then, you know, choose, you know, see a couple other options as well. Doing great, Kimi. How you doing, man? We got a minute 19 left in this one as it goes down to the wire here. 61 seconds for SR. Nice shutdown for Precision Descendant. Going to earn access to the ball, maybe in small door. They're not safe yet. SR still getting aggressive. Lastshot can replace Royal 2. Hopefully pick up off of his damage. But somehow Precision getting out of dodge. That double chow. Yaxin now here too. Good defense out of Envy. They'll slow him down. They also get a ball rotate out to back B to play it if needed. Somehow sticks him. Descendant lingering out back B without moving for maybe a little bit too long. I'm doing outstanding, Ice Rod. Absolutely freaking wonderful. It's a good day, bro. Having Shopify Envy and then Optic FAZE round 2. I mean, how could I complain, bro? How you doing? Nice. $400 Kiwi earbuds. Really? Holy shit. Should I get those? Will I play like Lucid if I get those? $400 is crazy. Let's get it, Moments. I don't think it starts till 4 p.m. Eastern, so we're happily watching SR POVs until then. We've got Frosty, Cykul, and Lastshot. This is Cykul. 3 POV as an SR is a treat I don't think we've had. Usually it's like 1 or 2 of them. Instantly hit 2K Onyx, even though I'm not that right now either. Perfect. Should be game. Just about 7 seconds to close it out. They got good defense around it here too. Lastshot with 2 kills. Nade's gonna nick Cykul, but that ain't enough to drop him down. Can you teleport with the objective? No, you can't. No. You can teleport with equipment though. So like if you grab the camo, you pick up the camo and teleport at the same time, you can snap back to your port point and activate the camo on the other side of the map, which is pretty cool. So that's actually a trick. Is planting or activating QT, jumping on the camo, and then hitting them, I think at like the same time. It's around the same time, the input. Then you'll snap back with your port and then have the camo with you back B. Past the $100 or $200 mark, most of the price is towards comfort of material. What about durability, though? Is that not a feature for the expensive price? You'd think that you get something that would last a long time. It's good, Eternal. Yeah, I mean, learning how to do this strafing stuff isn't exactly going to break you out of your existing rank, but I think, especially if you're a more competitive-focused player, it will be helpful. And it might also help you understand the mechanics of sprinting and shooting better so that you're more flexible with your movement in general. Because you don't necessarily have to, like, know how to execute the technique or to hit the technique perfectly for the sprint flexibility to be useful in your overall gameplay, if that makes sense, right? As long as you have a good understanding of how all the mechanics work, that might benefit you in just moving faster, moving with more intention while you play. Got like $25 IEMs, and they've been chugging for a good year now. Yeah, I mean, these the one more earbuds are not super expensive. I think they're in like the $100 to $150 range. They're okay. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not exactly an expert in the field. Frosty POV, game 2. We got to add the score on screen. It is 1-0 SR currently. Yeah, let's get it, Elmer. Flag already pulled from Envy here. We'll see how far they get with it. Frosty looking to overextend with Lastshot, cut it off at bottom mid. Jackson kills World 2. Numbers advantage here to Envy. Might give them an opportunity to play out this flag to the opposite side. Precision has Sniper. Frosty, does he go for a counter pull in this situation? Can't safely do it. They're locking down every corner of the map. They got Precision, I believe, in the elbow. Piggy in the cave. That flag's going through, and it's looking like an Envy advantage for point 1. CTF Origin. I believe Optic phase starts at 4 p.m. Eastern. I took a guess. I think it's 4 p.m. Eastern. That's usually when Optic scrims begin. For whatever reason, other teams have started their scrims an hour earlier recently, but it's typically 4 p.m. Eastern. Which honestly, I think is good for majority of chat, because that time frame has us going into about 7, 8 p.m., 8:30 or so. Eastern by the time things end, which I think lines up with a lot of people. Well, I really don't know. We're all on different time schedules or time zones. But I guess my hope is that this lines up best with people's work schedules. You're getting out work and you get an opportunity to jump in and watch some Halo. I'm Shyway's beard. No, that's not me. I don't know who Shyway's beard is. That actually is not me. Somebody else asked me about a Smurf that was me, and then Shyway's beard is not me. Oh my god. Any TSM news today? No. No TSM news. Does the chat have TSM news? Anybody heard anything in the chat about what's going on with TSM? Why are folks always hating on Piggy? I don't know. What do you mean by folks? DT's Herod. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Piggy had he had trash talked a couple members of the Ether roster back before Arlington. They had, I don't know about beef, but like he, you know, just about their connection or about them being like onliners or something like that. And then Ether kind of clapped back on LAN, and there was a big, you know, sort of like trash talk moment at Arlington. I don't know. Like, I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Outside of that, he seems like a nice guy. I don't really know. It's all just in the game, you know? It's all just competitiveness in the game. It's nothing more. Dude, as a fan, they haven't been streaming. Or something. It's crazy. Talik was live just the other day playing 8s with a few people. That might have been an opportunity to ask him what was going on, but I didn't tune in. We got a second flag pull coming out from Evie here, and Frosty getting uncharacteristically shut down on Origin of all maps, right? I picked this POV with high expectations. But the team shots at Envy, man. No real opportunity for Frosty out the window to break through. Trying to pick up the pieces here. Jackson, whoever that is full shields, and he can't lock it down. Such an awkward position for Frosty to be in. You have 3 different targets looking for a piece of him, and it's a sniper from who knows where. Actually, I guess down in the grass that cleans him up. Hopefully SR can pick up off of this. Still plenty of time to turn the game around for Shopify, so definitely not out of the running yet. They got a numbers advantage off Frosty's spawn here, too. Doing good, Ruby. Miller, welcome. I gotta watch Champs this weekend. Is that COD? COD Champs? Is this weekend? Is it in Kingston, Ontario, or whatever? With the Optic, with the major being a month away, what is the competitive edge for Optic SR over the field given the same meta? What is the competitive edge? The competitive edge. Elaborate. I don't know. Just what we've seen with Optic and SR is it seems like they're just individually faster, more efficient, more icy, more... You know what I mean? Like, they're winning more of their 1v1s. They're working together faster. They're clicking more quickly, you know, like... In certain important situations, they're extremely difficult to kill. You've got people like just absolute phenoms, like the Bound Legend, Cykul Lastshot duo, that are, you know, arguably the hardest kills in the game. An excellent bait for their teammates. Talent. Is it just a talent gap at this point? I don't know if I would say that, right? Is it the configuration of talent? It's not to say that any one individual on FaZe is lacking, but the fact that they collectively as a team don't have the talent level. Is that what it is? Is it just a matter of time? Is today going to be different? Does it have to do with pressure and egos and delusional confidence? Is that part of it too? Optic pretty delusionally confident in themselves. It definitely bodes well for them when the pressure's on, right? The FaZe have that same energy? SR struggle with that too, it seems, on LAN. They look like the best team in the world in scrims. At times. And on LAN, they haven't quite put it together. Not to the level of scrims.
This is the way.
Hey, Rod, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
This is the way.
Champs in Kitchener, because they hate the fans. What the hell? Kitchener, Ontario sounds so boring. You know, as somebody who... I'm out here in Toronto. A Toronto world champ... I might even... If it was actually in Toronto, I probably should go, right? Like, a Toronto World Champs event sounds incredible. Too late now, obviously.
This is the way.
Very faded. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Chat, I think we just recently hit 450, so 64,450. Let's see if we can surpass 64,500. I don't know if we can do it today. 50 new subscribers today on YouTube would be pretty nuts. One button click away. Just saying. Envy somehow, though, pulling it out from under them, right? With a 3-1 victory. That's a huge win for Envy, right? The gravity of that, considering this is one of SR's better maps. Origin is Frosty's playground. Frosty, unfortunately, getting a little bit shut down in that one. To the point where I kind of want to see him again. If he can maybe make a comeback in what's next in this. I feel like we didn't fully get to experience it. Also got Lastshot POV and Precision, though. Renegade's still in matchmaking. I assume he's going to stay live for the entirety of the scrim, so stay tuned for that. Trippy's POV is up in matchmaking. Formal is not live yet. I'm going to add Lucid to this because I expect him to go live as well. And maybe Penguin. It'd be nice to get a Legend POV today. Oh, that looks pretty. Not going to lie. We just got to turn all the streams on.
King of the hill.
This is the way.
Fair enough, Connor. Omar, thank you for the YouTube follow. Yeah, I guess if you live in Kitchener, it's probably pretty damn exciting. If I played the finals, yeah, I've tried. It's okay. It's not. I don't know if it's like my kind of game. But then again, I barely play anything that's not Halo. Trying again with Frosty, this time in King of the Hill Solitude. Let me update the score. I put 2-0 accidentally, bro. It's 1-1. It is 1-1 SRNV. They already take a game in Origin CTF. So unexpected, I accidentally put 2-0. I even have an SR bias. Look at me. It's 1-1. It's 1-1. You're right, yeah. Bound Legend Renegade is just too much. Can't handle it. Yeah, because Formal's not part of that, right? Frosty with the wall kick into yard. I think his teammate hit the same thing at the same time. That's Lastshot. They likely did the same play. Holy shit, though. Descended with the jump thrust Blaine, bro, with the shock. That'll get cleaned up by Royal, too, as he comes out with the weapon, and Cykul trying to wall things off in bottom mid. Spawn's now flipped to sniper side here. Cykul aware of it. And do they pinch them off that sniper spawn? Which is typically the area you want to control for the start of the game. Taking advantage of positioning to slowly win their fights, right? No need to over-challenge anything or die in the exchange. He gets the damage. Lastshot cleans it up. We've now secured control of the right side of the map with the enemy spawning in tram and yard. Cycle's already pinching it, getting aggressive here. 3v2 advantage. They gave up snipe. We're spawning them in the lift, maybe. Cycle sucks. Have you watched him play? Oh, my God!
Oh, that is just
Stab.
good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh, my God.
Let's start out the broadcast with a little bit of hype thanks to Stab with 10 gifted. You damn goats.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh, my
Holy
God.
shit, Stab, thank you. Use the user. Rain theft resolved. Heart
just good Halo
Studio,
right there. That is just
PPD,
damn good Halo. My God.
Swag Magic Magician, Evening FPS, Martian, I think,
That is
Swelly
just good
Knight,
Halo
and
right
Spike
there. That is
Slee.
just damn good Halo.
My God, it's playing 10 times and I don't even care. Stab, you freaking goat. Total of 40 gifted in the chat.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good
Stab me,
Halo.
baby.
My God.
Hell yeah, brother. We're at 1490 right now, chat. Not that we need to hit 1600 for the sprint strafe guide. I will release the sprint strafe guide regardless, but I set an arbitrary goal today. I said, let's try to get 16. That'd be crazy. That'd be a lot of subs.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Either way, I'm looking forward to showing you guys the new video. I put some time into the recording and the explanation of it all, so I hope you guys like it. Shyway, it definitely isn't Halo, but it's fun as hell. Reminds me of TF2. Okay. Yeah, I think if I was to choose what game to balance, like FPS to balance alongside Halo, it'd probably be Splitgate 2 right now. I feel like I'd have the most fun with Splitgate 2 separately from Halo. But even with Splitgate, like I'm pretty preoccupied with what I'm doing that I don't feel like the pressing need to invest in it right now. Because I feel like we've got something in Halo that's working for now. I don't know. That I don't want to miss out on. Every day I get up, I get excited for who we're going to watch. What the scrim's going to be, you know? And then that's just one part of what's in my focus. Did he say anything? Did he just drop the 10? Stab, you freaking goat. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing excellent. Something tells me Optic FAZE today is going to be a blowout. Hopefully it's at least somewhat competitive. Yeah, I hope it's competitive too. We'll see. I don't know about a blowout. But yeah, I mean, last one was 10-3 with one tie. A lot of the games did look competitive. My worry is that Optic has now had a full week to get back to form as well, because they hadn't scrimmed for an entire month before they scrimmed FAZE. Now, FAZE is still a brand new team. They need time to work on things as well. But you could kind of counterpoint and say that Optic's performance that day might have been weaker due to the fact that they hadn't had a scrim since DreamHack Dallas. That was their first scrim back. Will they be in different form today? You know, are they going to be scarier today? Do you think Optic would beat 007? I don't know. Yeah, 007 could beat Optic and SR maybe. Like, I don't know. It's a scary matchup right there. Slow and steady, though, on Frosty's POV as they're out 2-0 with 2 minutes 45 on the clock here. Roll 2 with a back smack on Piggy outside the feet. They've left Sniper open once again, using this as a spawn trap throughout most of the game, which is interesting to see. Like, in matchmaking, I'm often trying to control Sniper because the power positions in Sniper have great sight lines, and it's hard to kill your opponents there. But I guess if you're super coordinated like SR is, and you're pushing out other spawns, opening up Snipe, and your team has the awareness to lock that down early, then Sniper, I guess, can become quite a spawn trap, right? Like, SR is really fanning out, flipping spawns, but they have a hyper awareness of what's open, and they're prepared for it early in advance. Big kill from Frosty onto Precision. Piggy drops here as well. 4v2. We're flanking through the bottom of the map, grabbing the commando as we make our way through. It's hot pink, baby. It's a pink commando. Lastshot thinking about getting the apartment soon, so he's got better internet. Good for him, man. If he wins one of the upcoming majors, that'll definitely help fund the apartment. World 2 is 12-2. Sounds about right. World 2 generally has one of the highest KDs on his team next to Cykul. And the reasoning for Cykul is just the pure assist ability that he has to launch his stats up to the top spot. World 2, one of the harder kills on SR. Or I guess maybe not hard kill, less of a risk taker maybe in comparison to a Lastshot or a Cykul. If I had to build a team of 4, one player from the top 4. Wait. Team of 4, one player from the top 4. Who would the team be? What do you mean? What?
That is just good Halo. Right
Projectile.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 3 months. Brother, welcome back. I appreciate you. This is the way. How you doing, Projectile? FaZe beat SR then break up? Why would they do that? Oh, you mean in DreamHack? Yeah. But do you think that win from FaZe over SR was something that they would have maintained consistently, or was that kind of like Not that I want to say fluky. Like, I don't want to take away from their well-earned win. But do you see them beating SR, like, again? In those kind of circumstances on land? Because I feel like that might have been a one-off. I don't know. I was pretty surprised to see SR lose that one. Hi, Slav. Welcome. This one's looking done and dusted. Currently 3-0. Minute 30 on the clock. It's not impossible, but it's not likely. They might come out with this cap, though. SR looking for a well-timed push here. Frosty from down low. Cykul from the right-hand side. He's got a shock in hand here, too. A challenge at a loop. No beatdown opportunity for Frosty. Trying to close the gap there. Descendant comes out with a nice headshot. Piggy drops the third, and that's all 4 dead for SR. Spawning in S1. The last shot gets an initial spawn in S1. They push it out to flip the spawns over to Cafe. I don't think they have awareness of the fact that last shot is down there, and he knows that too. Right, so he's hiding, waiting for his moment to pinch. Now that Envy sees that the rest of Shopify spawned in Cafe, they might not account for the fact that Lastshot is hiding. He's in a fight right now, though. Lastshot has engaged. He's come up from down low here. Royal 2 got to kill on Piggy. Royal 2 with 2. Frosty with the helping hand from up above here. Lastshot being impossible to kill on S4, right? He wraps the entirety of the tower that died descended. And Yaxon with a 5 in S1. Kind of icy, bro. They're almost half capped. They got a minute left in the game, but they are somehow locking this down. There's no way they make the comeback. Last shot with Yaxon. Numbers advantage once again to Envy as they're winning their team fights, and hopefully an anchor on the hill here. Little bait and switch opportunity with Frosty and Last Shot until the nades delete him. W question, Harrison Lang. Build the best team of 4 I can with only 1 player from each of the top 4 teams. The best team of 4 that I can with only 1 player. Oh, from each of the top. I'm gonna go Legend, Cykul. Ooh, do I go Cykul over Lastshot? Ooh, Legend, Cykul, Lucid. Wait, what counts as top 4 these days? Is FaZe a top 4 and is SSG top 4? Lucid, Stellar, Cykul, Lastshot. No, Cykul Legend. Lucid, Stellar, Cykul Legend. I think I'm locking that in. The chemistry would not work considering recent circumstances between Lucid and Stellar. That would just implode, probably. Maybe, I don't know. But when I'm just thinking of, like, if I'm just putting an individual skill team together, let me see what that looks like. Legend, Lastshot, Penguin, Stellar. I think you can't go wrong because they're all nasty. You can't really go wrong. Lucid wouldn't fit on that team chemistry-wise. Yeah. Probably not. So you could do Penguin. You could do Penguin. That would guarantee top 3 right off the bat. But we're looking for first place dominance, right? Dynasty roster. And 3 dead here with 10 seconds left. There's no way Envy clutched. Yeah, 4 dead. And it was a hard-fought battle at an Envy. But the timer is what killed them in the end. Father Time defeats us all, huh? No, that was cheesy. 2-1. SR. If you're tuning in here wondering, where the heck is Optic? When does Optic play? I think at 4 p.m. Eastern, in case you're wondering. I think at 4 p.m. Eastern. Oh, baby, give it to me. Already over 500 on YouTube. Thank you guys for coming by the stream today on a Tuesday, man. It's good to see some high-tier matchups early in the week. And a little rematch between 2 juggernauts coming up shortly. Nearly 200 on Twitch. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all. We're going to do Lastshot POV for Game 4.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Timmy, what's up?
The bomb. Let's get conjure.
Bound not be being considered 2. 5 is crazy. Wait, 5 is top 5. Bound not being considered top 5 is crazy disrespect. I didn't say anything about that. Crazy disrespect. I don't know, man. It's all just personal opinions. I'd probably put just off that 5 Pete. It's hard not to put Bound in your top 5 though. Let's hope no bots in chat today. Oh, yeah. Don't even knock on wood. I'm knocking, baby. 500 viewers means 500 likes. I mean, I like the way you think, Zal. I think you're onto something. 500 likes sounds good to me. Oh, Ice Rock. He's back at it again. Says, don't be biased against Bound. This guy's trolling. He's trolling. How's it going, Avatar? He says, Legend, Renegade, Lucid, and Cykul. You took 2 players from Optic. That's not fair.
Yo, I'm flanking bottom,
Chad, the question was to take 1 player from each of the top 4 teams, and we're just arbitrarily kind of assuming that FaZe and SSG are top 4.
Sniper,
which might not even be the case.
Our wood.
So you would take 1 player from Optic, 1 player from SR, 1 player from SSG, 1 player from FaZe to make I guess a dynasty squad.
Yeah, he's on you, on you.
The best squad that you can.
Top turn, precision. Top turn, top turn. Top turn, you got it, you went back.
Lastshot POVs with comms. This man is going in.
Block right now. Fuck, bro, bomb star. Nice good shit.
Controversial opinion? I don't know if it's that controversial. Like, I think you can make a good argument for Royal 2 being, best or top 3 to 5 in the game.
I'm trying to get out.
Bro, his comms versus gameplay audio are significantly different. Like, his comms is, like, way louder.
Top tower, press. Can you find this guy?
I think the guy was in Frosty's chat yesterday trying to start beef with us.
Bond.
What happened? What did Frosty say?
Bond tower, one shot. Fuck, bro.
Trying to start beef?
We're good. Okay,
as long as it's like, organic, free range. I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. Last shot went 2.
We are their top 5. One guy on me, wood. Let's go on me. Watch on me, wood. Oh, I'm dead, bro.
He's in ammo. He's got to reload.
Our bomb tower.
If anybody knows how to snap, it's this man right here.
He's sitting on our tower jump. He's jumping up now.
Wow.
One shot bomb tower.
That's kind of slick, bro.
I'm not kidding.
Timing it for Royal 2.
Our wood, I dropped. One guy, our bond.
He's jumping up now. R2 watching at head level with the angle with the snipe, right? Waiting for the clamber to just take his face off.
But they're on basement, 3 shot. We never killed one, actually.
Slav, what's up, man? I see you. Welcome. That's no Shyway top 5. We're all from... wait. Shyway top 5 players are all from Optic and SR? Probably. Yeah, probably. My top 5 would be players from Optic and SR at the moment. Yeah.
I got it.
It's kind of like not fair to consider anything. If you're going off this year, if you're going off infinite all time, like maybe other people enter the conversation for sure, but off this year,
Yeah, I got you, Preston. You're good. Watch out, Preston. Done. One more there, elbow, first guy.
Should be a plant already. Of all the maps to have to go up against SR on, this is the one that's the most brutal, right?
Porch weak. One guy there, ring 2. But they're wing and they're wood. They're wood. Wing in the wood. One guy's probably flag on me. Yeah.
I will say, when you're in advantage state on this map, you understand how the spawns work, and you get to the point where you can literally hear their spawns, because you can hear them, right? Like, if you're sitting on elbow, if you're sitting up on armory above the basement, you can hear the spawn down below you. Like, you know exactly where it's going to happen. You're anticipating it, and then it's confirmed. Like, locking down spawns actually could be very fun on this map if you're absolutely dunking on the enemy. Being on the receiving end of it sucks. But I've had some experiences, especially in matchmaking, where like everything sort of aligns with your prediction, and it is pretty satisfying on this map. And I feel like SR are the best in the game at doing this. They stay alive. They have an intimate understanding of when spawns are going to split and exactly where they're going to split to. They're always ready for the right fights.
Okay, watch out, Pillage, backing up. Their top tower snipe. Their top tower snipe.
Last shot looking unkillable until finally Yaxin finds the face. It's a head-to-head with Frosty, though. Frosty with 2 on the feed. Hasn't quite found Yaxin yet. But he does have that sniper at the spawn, right in front of last shot here. Always coming up shortly here as well. Cykul has already punched it. It's Royal 2. Sorry, in the back of their base, getting positioning. Beautiful shots.
You can run it.
Expected at a Wyatt, right? Deletes their sniper. On the stab, are you calling it a stab strafe? So the sprint strafe guide is, it's like, so the recording is done. I haven't started editing, but I finished all the recording. It's like 14, 15 minutes in that range. I can show it to you guys without any edits, if you like. I was planning on releasing it this week, like tomorrow or Thursday.
You fucked up.
Stay tuned. You got the thumbnail. Thank you, Jay. That looks good. Thank you.
Top tower.
Right now I'm using just an Optic FaZe thumbnail.
We got it.
I might swap that at the end.
Yeah, we're good. I mean, like, I want to be something.
Secret to sprint strafing is creatine, bro. For sure.
I'm looking.
That's the secret to everything, though, low key, right?
And one guy out. Wait, one guy out bond. Wait, what the fuck?
No, I'm not even
Basement,
kidding.
basement,
I think
basement.
after this video, people in like gold and plat lobbies are probably going to be trying to sprint strafe now. So just prepare yourselves, okay?
I might be out.
We go from the ground up in depth with it, and I break it into steps.
Press on you, elbow, press elbow on you.
And hopefully help people understand how to approach it, how to practice it. To the point where I wouldn't be surprised if way more people are attempting it in gameplay.
One shot bond, done. Okay. One gets the bronze spiral, one gets the spiral, so.
What's going on with TSM? No idea. No idea. Optic Scrim, I believe, at 4 p.m. Eastern, which it is 4 now. So expected to get started very soon.
Look at the top flag, one shot, you're good again.
Yeah, if I can elevate the community and we're all getting cracked together, I think that's probably good, right? Like maybe not good for new people coming into the game, I don't know, but generally speaking, the more people invested in the competitive side of the game, the more healthy our community, the competitive community.
Oh my god, our no mans, our right side no mans, you want our bronze spiral. Our right side wood, side wood in our basement, and one spawner.
Envy get a plant though. You got to respect it. I think one player on Envy positive though at the moment.
Flag or some shit, Matt.
Maybe get a little bit slanted in the KD.
Our basement, our basement, and their wood.
Ooh, Lastshot with the reach out despite being one shot, but watching his teammates closely, right? If Cykul enters the fight, that's a line of distraction that he can work with. It might give him the time to be a weasel, to reposition,
I got you.
to reach out an angle. That's a quick 3 dead for SR, by the way. Collects the sniper. Bomb getting rotated here too. Spawn's coming up now on the elbow. Should be elbow for everybody. Maybe back base. Maybe back base.
Just let it press.
Frosty in trouble here. Caught in between two.
Yo, one guy bottom side, piggy. Fuck me.
Yeah, Lastshot getting a little bit caught off guard with his reaction on both snipes, right? Reticle not placed where he'd like it. Do you think it's accessible? I think it's not worth it. Like, if you're a gold or a platinum, then you have bigger problems to tackle, or not problems, but you have more important things to learn than how to sprint strafe. It's not going to benefit. You know what I mean? Like, I think if you are high diamond to Onyx Plus, that's where it's really going to make a difference. So a small fraction for people like who are looking to advance their play beyond where they're at. I think that but I do think that understanding the mechanic and the mechanics behind the technique can help you overall, if that makes sense. Because there's a lot that goes into, you don't have to hit the sprint strafe perfectly to understand how to use sprinting more effectively in gameplay or sliding more effectively in gameplay. Does that make sense? Today, we're talking about this sprint strafe technique in Halo Infinite. It needs music, it needs edits, it needs everything. This has no edits. It's sounds. We're using our sprint as a juke mechanic in combat, making it look like we're headed one direction before turning back and firing another shot. Sort of like a jab step in basketball. And some of the Halo casters have been calling this move a jab step for that very reason. But with this, there's some actual traveling. That small speed boost from the sprint as you turn away, combined with the tuck animation of your Spartan, is what makes this move so tricky to read. If you're down or even in shields in a gunfight, that's when you pull this move off to throw off your opponent for an outplay. The faster and the farther you turn out with that sprint, the better, but then your gun is down for longer and it's harder to hit. My God, welcome back, brother.
A
risk reward here, making this a very skillful technique to master. And it's been in the game since launch, but it's become very popular. Anyway, the whole thing is me, it's 14 minutes of there's the movement. We also do third person. This is kind of cool. Showing how it looks in third person mode of the bandit, and perfectly time the left, kind of like a combo move, to strafe out in between those shots in a way that is actually throwing you off target without slowing down your rate of fire too quickly in the past year. And it allows you to see just how much your strafe is actually offsetting your movement in real time. Something cool that you can see in third person if you're strafing to the left with this technique is the actual visual animation of your Spartan. He goes into a tuck animation. Yeah. If you go left, your Spartan crosses over with his gun. And I think that actually is part of the reason why people tend to go left over right, because the animation is more pronounced if you go left, because he crosses his body basically. Anyway, no, you guys asked, but there'll be edits, there'll be music and all that, so just, stay tuned. My bad, it's taken me so long to finally do some work outside of the streaming, It's this is the first video that I've actually sat down and edited, recorded for months. Outside of just putting my stream content together, right? Smoke, welcome back, by the way, brother. Welcome back, man, thank you. Cykul POV right now. It is 3-1 currently. SR. Optic Scrim is getting situated. I think it will be starting shortly. Chat, you should probably... Formal's not live yet, apparently. So we got a little bit. Daily uploads? No, but I think it's possible if I start clipping together or have an editor clip together stream footage, I'm sure there's room for daily uploads, but I'm kind of like a stickler for something that's high quality, right? Hey. Could do a bit of new skill jump spots. Yeah. There's a lot of ideas, man. I could do a comprehensive guide on strafing from beginner to advanced, like a combat guide. We could do I still have to do the practice warm-up guide. So, like, compiling all of the best maps and game types to practice and warm up and improve as a player if you're looking for ideas outside of ranked matchmaking, right? So, things like the different custom maps that we use, the custom browser and the bot backfill lobby setting, and how to approach practice on those maps, like the kinds of things that I do that help me improve with my mechanics and my strafing and everything. PC FPS optimization guide. I don't. Accelerate has a good one. That's probably more in-depth than I could ever do. You know, like I'm not super knowledgeable about PC optimization, so I followed the Accelerate guide. It's like 40 minutes, but it's good. Or it has everything you need. A break at a D1 guide. Everybody's at a plateau somewhere, you know? Like, I think the process is kind of similar in understanding, like, what your limitations are as a player. What are your bad habits? What are you missing from your play? You should be watching your own gameplay. If you don't understand spawns, jump into theater and watch the spawns happen in real time. You know, think about why this is happening. Or you can obviously watch some of my guides and whatnot. Or just watch SR dominate, bro. What is this? This is 176-0 on Cykul's POV, bro. He's got a flawless freaking game of Halo here. Envy do not have a single second. Lastshot with the shock and the feeder finds the action. World 2 getting aggressive, finding the kill on Piggy. They trade it out. Cykul going to take full advantage of that as he hits a G-slide. Mid-air 180. Full faith in the fact that he's going to hit the platform as he lands, right? Nice clean rotation at a Cykul. Not missing any intel on the map as he moves fast here. Still have yet to earn a point for Envy. Can we see a flawless game at a SR? Might be possible. We just passed the 200-point mark here. At what point is your mental shattered, bro? They go 3 dead. SR 3 dead. World 2 occupying back silo. The 4th player of Envy could be hiding in A. They're checking their corners here. If he's hiding in A, you could team spawn them there. If they don't push it out. They pushed it out, though. They flip the spawns along. Cykul somehow getting that with camo. There's the 4th. On the Mangler stair. The patience at a Cykul, though, as he chooses the weaker target. And with the trip cap, bro, this is it. A 3 dead Envy. 250-0. Strongholds recharge. That is the version of SR we've got today. Holy shit. A 250-0. Complete shutout. Not a single moment in the game did they lose control. That's a freaking clinic. And we're out here talking about other things, bro. 4-1. It's like a 4-minute game. Was there a goose? Oh, you mean like a goose in the score? None of the players goosed, right? Total domination. There's a skill gap, ladies and gentlemen. There's a skill gap. I'm going to hit a refresh on this and see if Formal's gone live. Renegade's in the lobby right now. They're getting set up.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Webster. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Cykul's POV is fun to watch, man. This is Impend. So there's Impart, which is the Halo 2 anniversary version of this song, and then Impend is the original Halo 2 version of this song, if that makes sense. Or it's the original song from Halo 2. Right on time. Yeah, you're good. Optic hasn't started yet. SR, we just had 5 games of SR versus Envy. Is currently 4-1. I think OG did this to Complexity, which started a little bit later. Optic scrims tend to start 4 p.m. and beyond, you know? This is kind of a new thing that we're doing these 3 p.m. Eastern scrims. Some good was in Frosty's chat saying that Shyway said that Frosty doesn't show up on Sundays. Oh my god. Is he just like, what did Frosty say? People trying to start beef for the sake of it, right? Even thinking about going to controller just to improve. I mean, M&K can hang in this game, but yeah, there's certain things that are easier in controller for sure. I've said that before, but if it's taken out of context and it's put in an offensive way, then that's not fair. Because I've always underscored any criticism that I've had about Frosty with the opposite in terms of like what I know he's capable of and what he showcased in the lead up to the LANs. Does that make sense? So like usually I would never outright say something like that without prefacing that with like some positive, you know? It'd be constructive. If you just take something out of context and say like Shyway said this and he's like, you know, just for the sake of making a hot take and like trying to piss somebody off. Yeah, that's annoying. But it is what it is. Like I can't control it. Which controller should I get? New GameSir or Razer? It's honestly up to you. They have different advantages and disadvantages. I find the GameSir to be more comfortable, but it's also more simple as a controller. The new GameSir Pro, it alleviates some of that by having more paddles and more features. So maybe hold out for the GameSir, the new one coming up. The Razer's going to have more paddle buttons. I don't know if does the Razer have that aim slow down speed up feature? Does Lastshot actually use that? I never confirmed that. Razer has this special feature where you can press a button and slow down or speed up your sensitivity on a dime, which is kind of crazy. And like borderline, we start to get in the conversation of when do we disallow this stuff, you know? Anyway, comfort-wise, though, I'm not the biggest fan of the Razer. Came back from your brother's birthday. Happy birthday to your brother, man. What have you missed? 5 games of SR versus Envy, but that's okay. Optic FAZE hasn't started yet. Scuff controllers. Yeah, all of these controllers are allowed in pro play. The only stipulation, like what makes a controller illegal, at the moment at least, is the macro functionality. Like any feature on the controller that plays the game for you. So if you have a macro where you press one button to input a sequence of buttons, like a complex sequence, let's say, off one press, that's a cheat, basically. That'd be illegal. Or if you have rapid fire mods or something like that have you shooting faster than like normally possible, things like that would play the game for you. That's where it becomes cheating. Paddle controllers are fine. 1,000 polling rate, whatever, that's all fine. Don't worry about that. Let's get it, Souls. In a game cert, T4 Khaled for a year now. Penguin, I think, uses the Khaled. I think he likes that. He'd probably be the guy to ask about that one. Yeah, GameStar has some solid products. They are getting very popular in pro play at the moment. Because they're also affordable. They're very affordable for what they are. I think the tricky thing about some of these controllers, like I love the Battle Beaver, it's just hard to recommend because of the price and how long it takes to get to you. It's very inflexible, right? Like other controllers, they're cheaper, they come to you faster. If you got to replace one, it's easy. You're not breaking the bank over it. Precision POV, yeah, okay. We've watched a lot of SR. Let's do a precision POV. I like the sound of that. All right, this time it's the opposite of Lastshot, where his comms are actually very quiet and his gameplay is very loud. Xbox Elite 2 works well. Yeah, you look it. In the end of the day, it's preference. Nothing is going to make you better automatically, but all of the peripherals stacked together can definitely help. The Elite's not popular, but if it's comfortable, by all means. Or it's not popular anymore. It used to be. Let's get it, Fredson. Born ready, brother. It's a damn excellent day of Halo. We're going to be locking in. The moment Optic FaZe goes live, I can't even talk to you guys anymore, all right? We're just going full caster mode. We're on board with Precision for the first time in this scrim. This is Game 6. Aqua CTF. Curious to see how Optic play Aqua CTF when they do play FaZe. By the way, they lost this map to FaZe last time they scrimmed. Envy, the only map they've won in this scrim so far was a CTF. It was on Origin. We'll see if that bodes well for them. Nice wait at a Precision until his teammate gets in the fight. Joins it last second for the team shot to clean it up. And with a 3 dead, that opens the lane for him to go straight through bottom mid. He's got good timing, but he fumbles it. That fumble will slow him down. The timing is so good that they should still be okay. The spawns are in fridge. They will be coming up to P2 in a second here. But a little alley-oop up to the bridge. Nice work at a Precision. Showing some flexibility off at the tail end of that run. Lastshot sticks him. Quick 3 dead once again for SR. They get rinsed, bro. Piggy is on the flag. But he's in a gunfight with one player who's locking it down. That'll slow down their approach. They might have to kill him a second time. Formal went live. We're getting ready. Ladies and gentlemen, Optic FaZe starting soon. Yeah, the flag tossing feature is pretty sick. And especially considering he fumbled part of the run, so it helped him kind of speed up the tricky part at the end and give them more freedom to control the map afterwards. Though a counter cap is coming out from SR somehow despite it. I don't know if that bank nade hurt him or helped him, right? Off the slanted ramp, not quite connecting with anything here. Royal 2 coming up with 2. Lastshot with 3. The skill jump out front off his death cam. Descended, who hears the call, is there to slow it down, but he's 5'd by Lastshot up in top mid, I think. Yep, deleted immediately. Lastshot now gonna die to Precision. Precision looking for 2. Nice bang. Finds the headshot either way. The only line of defense to slow things down for Envy right now. Frosty with a star in the feed from back in the base, still locking things down. If they can keep Frosty at a play, they should still have a return. The worry is, does Frosty go for another pull here? 2v3. No, Frosty died in the base. Gamester Software had an update that bricked a lot of controllers. Whoa. There's the Nexus 2.0 software. That's what I'm using on the Pro, but still haven't spent a ton of time with the controller, to be honest. Which map did Envy take? They took Origin CTF. Which is why I'm wondering if maybe they could find an edge in more CTF maps in this scrim, right? There might be a good opportunity here. Why everyone using GameSir? A lot of pros play with Claw, so they don't require many paddles. The GameSir only has 2. GameSir is like very affordable and easy to acquire. And it's got a 1,000 millisecond pulling rate, so it's very responsive. There are several controllers that have that feature now, but I think GameSir was one of the first controllers to showcase that feature, which kind of, I guess, is part of the reason why it like caught on earlier, maybe. It also has a magnetic faceplate that you just take off very easily, and you can put any controller sticks you want in it. So I think Formal, for example, has scuff controller sticks that he puts in instead of the default on the GameSir, basically. And it's just easy to swap that out, and then the controller itself is pretty straightforward, light in the hand. It's not like, you know, overly complicated with its ergonomics, you know. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the 1,000 means. Like, it's a 1 millisecond pulling rate, something like that. Reaper Meister, thank you for the follow. You're welcome. I think something to keep in mind with Halo is there is like a natural input latency with this game for whatever reason that other FPS games I think don't have. Like if you go play Splitgate or Apex or something, I feel like you'll notice that the aim is a little bit more sensitive to the touch. And the vertical aim is faster too, I find, in other games. I don't know if it has to do with the engine, the Halo engine, but Halo 5 suffered from this, and it was a lot worse in Halo 5, called heavy aim, where you make movements and you don't get the most instantaneous response, basically. And Infinite still has a little bit of that. Well, it's not quite as bad as it used to be. If you're playing on PC, you can limit a lot of that too, or at least more than you can on Xbox. But the whole objective is like, how can we get the lowest possible latency for the fastest response, for the most coordinated, you know, you just want your controller to be like an extension of your hand, essentially. Can I name all the 1,000 hertz for controllers? Oh, God. Chat probably can. A whole variety of different game sirs. The Razer controller. The new Scuff Valor. There's 2 different Scuffs at least that have the 1000 hertz. There's like several other controllers like the Fly Digi ones that I don't think are legal in tournaments, so probably should avoid those. What's it called? Victrix Gambit. Sparty uses the Victrix Gambit. And there's other stuff that there's like Turtle. I don't know if Turtle Beach does that. There's like a whole variety of brands of controllers that I don't even know about. There's too many now. 1,000 times per second, the position of the stick is being sampled and sent to the game. And what does that mean? Faster response and more accuracy or something like that? Or something to keep in mind with the new GameStar coming out is they got something called TMR sticks. Battle Beaver have the TMR sticks too. It's like a different technology versus Hall stick technology that apparently is more accurate than Hall sticks. So you've got the responsiveness of the 1000 polling that the GameStar currently has, and then you've got the new, more precise TMR sticks, I guess. It's like a whole industry in itself, you know? Yeah, most of these controllers are either hardwired or optional. Like, they have a wireless option, but most pro players play wired with all of these controllers. Because everybody's playing at like a PC setup, you know, a couple feet from their monitor, or just 2 inches from your monitor if you're bound, right? So you might as well wire it and get the lowest latency you can. Which controller is made in America? That's actually a good question. Probably Scuff. Scuff and Battle Beaver are made in America. Or anything. What about Microsoft? I don't know. Are they actually, though? Like, they're American companies, but I don't even know if they're actually manufactured here. This guy's always hating on Bound. Jake, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Yeah, what would my channel be without a little bit of unnecessary drama, right? We gotta can't just be all positive vibes. We gotta start beef. 3 minutes 30 on the clock here at a 2-1 advantage on Precision POV for Envy, looking to lock out their second game in the scrim and hopefully lock down the ghost in the util. It's Cykul, bro, with the camo. Frosty finds a cleanup, keeping Cykul alive with what's left of it. We're getting real aggressive. Wow, bro. Oh, he traded it. Cykul somehow almost surviving that exchange off the death cam. We can see the flag being pulled. And a G-slide through the util as they do get it at the car 1. Jackson, can you cut it off? You got a 5 on a roll 2. Shots into that player to stop him at util, but what a rotate out of whoever that is on SR. I think Frosty. It's Frosty. Frosty with lightning speed, bro. He gets it all the way through and thrusts to live in util as they 4 die. They drop together. Insane at a SR. Frosty slipped through. The whole team took position and melted them off that distraction. That was a fast sequence at a SR right there. New GameStar is out in July. It's available for pre-order now. Fortunately, I got sent one though. They're probably all made in... Yeah, who knows? 1000 hertz is not good. You do not want it. Listen to me. I know what I'm talking about. It kills your FPS. Well, okay, you can tell that to just about every single pro that is currently playing on it, though. I don't really know what to say. I do like it, but I love the paddles on the Battle Beaver. I use 6, so it's hard to go... It's hard to make a change, you know? It's like, I might start a secondary account just to grind it out just for the sake of talking about it. I think it's a really easy recommendation for people who don't have my specific configuration, right? But now that I've gotten used to the way I play with all the buttons I've got under my controller, even though I have more latency on my Battle Beaver, I prefer the comfort and the flexibility, like mechanically, that I get from it versus the GameStar that only has the 4 buttons, right? It's got 2 on the bottom and 2 on the top versus the 6 I have under my controller. So it's like, you know, it's a very specific thing. Like, if it wasn't for that, I'd recommend this controller probably over the Battle Beaver for most people because it's more affordable and it has some great features. New GameStar has 4 with 2 in the bottom, 2 in the top. With a minute left, bro! Precision will plant that flag in. They're not going down without a fight, man. Despite that work at a SR to even the score line, Envy find a clap back. Little sprint strafe not going to be enough to throw Frosty off, that's for sure. Jackson does get the cleanup, though. He's dead to rights. Man in trouble. Just bows out the fight barely. I like that movement out of that player in SR. He jumps and looks back on P2 before he commits to the chow in blue, right? He's got awareness Or he's checking his bag just in case. Not just diving and following up on that player without having an angle understanding here. 6 is kind of crazy. How do I not accidentally hit buttons? Just practice. Just practice. I don't know. I'm kind of a unique... Like, when it comes to mechanics, I'm a freaking super nerd. When you guys watch the video, the sprint strafe video, you'll see what I'm talking about. Because I show my configuration or aspects of it. Like... yeah. I'm very invested in, like, trying to do things frame perfectly, which isn't always necessary, but I just love that. We got 10 seconds to close this out, bro. And it looks like it's over. 2 CTFs. SR has lost 2 CTFs in this scrim to Envy. Somehow. And the timing is perfect. While that game ends, another series begins. It looks like we're going to be jumping into Optic scrims in just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go to war. I don't know. Lock in, chat. On a Tuesday afternoon. Wait, no, it's 4-2. SR Envy. PMR joysticks have a resolution at 3,000 points per axis. This is too much. I don't understand anymore. 10 times more than Hall Effect, despite the power consumption. You're saying it's more accurate, yeah? An hour late. Half an hour late. No. The scrims were supposed to start at 4 p.m. Eastern, I believe. It's 4:30. This is loud. Turn it down a little bit. Raven, what's good? Chad, we got Trippy POV. I don't see Lucid or Penguin. I wonder if that means they're not going to be live. I see Renegade and Formal for Optic and Trippy for FAZE. What I'm thinking is we do a rotation. We go Optic FAZE, which would mean we're going to be watching double the Trippy versus anybody else today. I don't know. What we could do is just rotate the POV. So we go Formal, Trippy, Renegade, something like that, right? So we just get, we'll be watching more Optic than FAZE today if we don't have the option. Well, also considering the maps and game types. That's important too, I guess, right? All ball live fire beginning. For me, POV. This music is epic, bro. All right, game 1. 0-0. Optic FAZE. I'll keep tabs on the SR Envy score, but I think we're going to start focusing here.
Launch they pop.
Ils pas together, pas.
I know, Blondie, what's up? Good afternoon.
Hey, right now,
Just two screens.
Just like a random Tuesday afternoon. We're like full locked in, bro. Butt cheeks clenched. Music blasting. It's like Halo pre-battle with the Covenant music is what we're listening to, bro.
From the bags, go chasing John. I think.
he's on me.
Hey, let's go. All right, off the opening strat though, it's looking like FAZE do actually come out. There's a little bit of time. We'll see if it lasts. So the camo's the most important part here. That sniper, I think, got dropped. No, some Renegade with the tower in the tower with the sniper. As they drop 3, Formal with the bank nade, the cleanup on snakebite, ball control, camo control, sniper control off the open.
Big man.
And we might be seeing a lot of this in this scrim if FAZE don't find an answer early. 3v3 now.
Why one chest on main? He's in the box,
Stick? He didn't stick him? Somehow.
One's weak to your right.
Formal with a sticky repulse, it doesn't connect. Legend with a star, Renegade with a blade. They'll leave in the numbers. Should be a 1 fight for Optic once again here.
Spawning it. Might be 1 screens. Think of like snakebite.
He's on me. One shot.
From watching Mud, in case the Mud spawn is open, because Bound just rotated off tower a second ago, so he figured that somebody would have split Mud, but I think they all spawned back tower to dummies.
Oh, one more time in again.
Formal gets a cutoff on Penguin at the very least.
If not hitting in day
Tell Formal to fix his stream's audio. What's wrong with the audio?
He just screen.
How does it play with 6 buttons? Just, I don't know. Hard to explain. Legend POV? Legend is live?
Watch
So
out,
we're
Jason.
watching a
Come on,
3-to-1
Keter,
split
Keter,
between
Keter,
Optic and
Keter,
FaZe, I
Keter,
guess.
No, we bought him all.
Damn good Halo. Dynamic Smurf with the 2 months, brother. Welcome back, chat. We are. Oh, we losing as we're gaining, bro. We literally were at 1490 a second ago. All right, we're 17 away from 1500 now. Sounds off. It's been like this for a while.
Two screens.
Yeah, do what you can.
Watch out. One
The
more.
full stream and GG's. All right, we gotta watch Legend after this, bro.
PJ, Lucid.
Is that camera?
Just
I think-
straight
Oh,
Legend
Oh, no, it's not up,
POV
it's
the
not
whole
up.
way
I'm flanking,
through.
I'm flanking up.
I got noise.
I'm flanking cuts. I'm
Watch
flanking
on that. Watch on that. Watch on
Here,
that.
here.
Bottom
One small weak.
What am I dead?
Yeah.
On camera now. Coming now.
Forward with the patience finds
Come on,
just
Trippy.
the
Trippy,
headshot.
absolute.
That's all he needs.
He's coming one shot.
Trippy bowing out with the camo. Does he get out with his life? That bag nade might keep him weak.
Rat also. I could small.
Trippy. Wow, wins the fight somehow, man. Risking, exposing himself, and trading that kill, but gets out with it. That death cam gonna help out though.
He's right.
Walling Renegade off.
A-Pie one shot. Post up. You're posted A-Pie one shot.
Legend should have that cleanup in the A flat.
Make sure.
Trying to make space for the sniper here though. Bound cleans up 1. Renegade with 2. 3v2 advantage right now. Optic. Formal making space. Legend with sniper control. But he left it.
No.
Almost got it.
Dummies weak. Two on ball.
One try.
One try on ball.
Tire shoot.
Risky to chow.
Hey, no ball.
Thanks, one shot.
First game of the scrim between Optic FaZe.
Good go.
Hi, Kaden. What's up?
Tire one trap. Quiet.
Right into the waistline.
Door. Push me cuts.
Elbow. One guy elbow, careful.
Dummies weak, dude. Dummies.
Careful.
He's dummies walking up now.
Cool.
Nice.
Let's go Trippy.
He's green.
He's the first guy. Yeah.
That's it.
Wow, bro.
Another one elbow, I think.
Calling the spawns immediately. Formal.
Back in penguin.
Just takes as much time as he needs to isolate the face in each one
Elbow.
of these shots, right? Whenever he's got an advantage, he takes full
A-Pie one shot.
full advantage of it. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't miss his openings.
Nice. Someone on.
One shot to left. Let's get some tires. Go in the ball.
Flat out more entertaining. All right, guys. I want to give, we got to look at a little bit of everybody.
Front tire.
I understand you want to see certain POVs.
I got stuck. Two bolts on max. Keto, penguin chasing cuts. Bottom mid then.
One shot Keter.
Just see that was not good replay.
Dice on me?
Yo, one's still Keto.
You have to suffer through it, live with messing up, constantly rewiring your brain to 4. No. I learned 4 paddles back in Halo 5, and yes, when I first learned it, it was tough. But then 4 paddles was normal for me for years, so I just added 2 to that. And the 2 that I added are not like
Here, I'm in it. I'm watching the play.
crazy game changing by any means. If you're gonna start with 0 and go to 6, yeah, it's complicated. But if you already use 4, it's not that big of a deal. Especially with the way I have it set up.
One more.
Sprints.
Keto.
One shot above sniper.
I'm dead. On those on me.
Common factors to separate low Onyx 1500, 1600 to 17, 1800 besides better aim mechanics. I mean, that is all true. Like, better aim, better everything, usually, right? Like, awareness of spawns, they're faster to capitalize on opportunities, they're better at playing their life, they're better at working off their teammates, you know what I mean? Like, probably got better callouts, better comms.
I'm dead with camo. I burned it. Camo's burnt.
That's on me.
Low cuts. One shot. Do that, guys. One on ball and one dummy door. Let's do it.
They always start in this map mode. I realize a big reason why they do this is because of the warm-up aspect that comes with playing oddball. Like, live fire is probably the most popular map in competitive Infinite. Toastmaster. Damn good Halo. 7 months, brother. Welcome back. Let's go.
It's gonna be like Dice, I think, on you.
Live fire is, one of the most favorite maps, and oddball is a slow burn game type with multiple rounds. You're looking at bandit, sniper. Pretty straightforward. I think a good opportunity for teams to warm up their guns and whatnot for the first game of the scrim. I think that's the intention. But they could change it. They could do streets ball. They could do recharge ball. I'm surprised they've stuck with this the whole time, especially considering this is Optic's best map game type. Junior, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Or one of their best, at least, right? Like, every time Optic scrims, they typically start with a 1-0 because of the way this is set up. So I'm surprised that other teams haven't challenged them on this and said, you know what? Like, can we try something else? Just so you don't have a win advantage every time we start the scrim. JBV, let's go, bro. My God, 3-month streak. Welcome back, man. Love to see you. 30 seconds left in round one with 82 to 23. Safe to say we know the result of this one.
You guys one shot.
This round is looking done and dusted, bro. Renegade with 2 in the feed just to clean him up. Anything is insult to injury at this point, man. 14 seconds. Falling off the ball in bottom mid, not even going to like to pick it up. Formal with the patience, almost finds Trippy. Trippy with the ice.
Going back down.
Not that it matters. 4 seconds.
Back to cuts. On ball, one shot.
Optic was great in live fire. Yeah, I mean, most teams are pretty damn comfortable on live fire. But I don't know. Optic had last year had a weakness in strongholds on live fire, or strongholds in general. But I think the chaotic nature of strongholds and the speed of play on that map, when things got out of hand, they struggled to bounce back. Like against teams like SSG or even what was it, Pure? You know, like those fast-paced teams.
Two tires. Tires big.
Envy took 2 off shop. That's correct. Their scrim is still ongoing, so it's the score is probably a little different now. Trippy pivved them. I mean, is any kill that you get at that point in the game a piv, right? There's no winning.
I'm wrapping
Unless you 4-dead them and get a setup.
One shot pillars, Lucid, absolute. Pillars, absolute.
Optic with the instant opening strat win here.
One shot bottom, just shout me, bro. One shot bottom.
No, you bound. Skip max time, man. Get some time.
Yeah, he's gonna be dummies again.
Wait, pod also going top mid, penguin. Pod top mid, penguin.
One shot.
I'm looking to bound.
Renegade with Penguin in the feed.
Cuts and Keto, cuts and right tunnel.
Optic looking incredibly locked in this afternoon. I can't say I'm surprised. Remember, they hadn't had any scrim practice for a month before they played FaZe last week. They hadn't touched scrim since DreamHack. They've obviously been playing the game. People like Legend, Bound, they never get off the game, right? But as far as scrim practice, FaZe was their first, their introduction back to it.
More big or something.
So they might be a little bit more locked in a week later, having gotten back to the routine.
So nice.
FaZe, on the other hand, they've had practice throughout the entire week versus different teams. Not the caliber of Optic, except maybe SR. Actually, has that happened? FaZe SR has not happened yet, right? I think that's happening this week.
One shot, nice.
Hit your girl to make a kid with that. What?
Let's go.
One shot.
94% hype train, level 1. Ladies and gentlemen, can we keep it going? Just saying. Trying to at least break and hold 15, but I know we're fighting with the time here. Everybody subs are. Oh my God! That'll do it. 25 gifted. Bound Sir, is that a Bound SR? Bound Sir, holy shit! We're at 1508. My God, Milliken, Dragcell, Frost Shock, Yes Lithium, Ronnie Intel. Oh, let's go, Ronnie. Kilgore, Promo, Slick Ridge, Tonga, Parkway, Jersey, Omni, Bigmar, Jess, Monarch, Zach Gravis, Ranger Cali, welcome. Defiant Fury, Brax, Alex, Adverb Maker, Jay Rentas, Nightmare, Rocket, and Swankin. Holy shit, welcome. Is that Bound's dad? No way that's Bound's dad. Is that actually Bound's dad? That's awesome, bro. Welcome Bound's dad to the chat. Damn good, Halo. Welcome Defiant. Wait, no, is it actually? Or is just somebody who just put the name? W Dad.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
100 to 1, apparently in round 2. Stats on screen here, guys. Bound, speaking of which, 23 and 17 with the most damage in the lobby in that first game.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Yes, sir. You are welcome. Bro, you're the GOAT. Thank you so much, man. And big fan to Bound as well, as I'm sure you know. Floyder with the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome, guys. Holy shit. My God. Welcome. We don't have a Bound, so you got to let Bound know, all right? We got to get the live POV so we can watch some Bound gameplay. We're going to swap over to Legend for Game 2 here. Chat's been asking about Legend, who's not even on the collection here. Hold on. There it is. Love to see it, man. It is 1-0 Optic. Look, safe to say we expected the first game in the scrim to be a confident Optic win. It was a little bit more confident than I like. 100 to 1 is crazy, right? Like, that's domination. You'd like to see some more contention from FaZe? Once again, last time we watched the FaZe Optic scrim, this map was a 4-0. This map was dominant too. And it's another great one for Optic. It's going to put FaZe at a large deficit to get things started today. The Penguin coming out with a double to kick it off. Deleted by Legend. The reaction speed at a Legend, man. You know you're on a different POV here when you see the way this guy moves. You'll find a trade to start it. Formal's lockdown hotel here as they look to collect the snipe side of the map. The shock rifle's still in play. Hey guys, it's me, Shyway's dad. Now everybody's just now you guys are gonna run away with it. Mr. Bound, with all due respect, your son sits far too close to the screen, sir. What are you guys? I mean, he does sit very close to the screen, but it seems to help him. I don't know. It seems to work. It's going great, Joshua. How you doing? Oh, what? Trippy? In the lift? Gonna shut Legend down. Trippy's grandma in the chat? Is he still playing for grandma's house? I don't think he is, right? As usual, man, the Optic scrims, they got me sweaty.
One's a U-turn, guys.
Penguin being impossible to kill in market. Formal will clean it up quickly, though. Still holding down snipe side for the intro of this hill. FaZe occupying LR and Cafe and angles up above. Snake by Trippy gonna come out with kills here.
He's going for the throat.
What can Legend do to stay alive? He might get pinched. Especially with Camo in play and the nades coming in. They kept him weak. No way. Almost finds the kill. Legend from an awkward position, hoping to get the most off it. And it looks like Optic will come out with Camo despite Legend getting dropped. Game 1 was Optic dominance. Yeah, that is true. I think what was the overall score, chat, between the two rounds? Because the second round was 100-1 ball. I think first round was like 128 or something like that. Honestly, kind of crazy. Yeah, we could watch Trippy POV. We'll go there next. That's the only FaZe POV we have. 182 to 25. 229. Is that it? 200. That sounds right. FaZe with a lot of contention in this first hill, man. 3v3 on the map. Penguin with Penguin going kind of nuts off the opening. Opens things up for Trippy to get the final. Or third player at Optic leaving bound solo, bottom mid. He doesn't want to toe into the hill and reveal his position. He's trying to hold on to his life here. Baiting for Legend to take advantage of. Bound coming out through util now. U-turn, finding it down low. Doesn't get a trade. Formal. Renegade with kills. 2v2 in the map right now. His Snakebite finds one of his own, holding down Div. So close to capping this for FaZe. They could start this strong. Having the sniper spawn here, early hill is nice. Having the opposite side of the map for FaZe does give them a rotation advantage, but look at the setup Optic has now. Huge win on Trippy. Started late in the fight, somehow Trippy not icing out. The little things you don't see with Legend is what he does with his strafe. You know, when he looks compromised. It's kind of nutty. How do you get to it? You got to be in Texas, yeah. So I think it's the combination of being in Texas plus the fact that all four of them are there, which I think helps ensure that the server is in their favor. Possible dark horse? I don't know. Envy's kind of been fluctuating a lot, right? Like, last weekend they looked good in the tournament. Before that, their scrims were looking inconsistent. Level 6 hype train. Thanks to Bounds Dad. Let's freaking go. Love that, man. Hold down loop here is important for this section of the hill. Gives them an opportunity to break it from behind. Hit double chow, though. A YRBR are going to isolate Legend very quickly. Man was left alone for a long time there. Nobody had Optic double it up with him. Penguin taking advantage. Penguin's stats in this game are probably incredible, man. He's got a lot of really important kills on the feed. Snakebite coming out with Bound here, too. FaZe with an opportunity to completely lock out this hill. Optic have no space in Cafe whatsoever here. They got to find a way to get space on the map. Unless they're just funneling through the door, all three of them. Flanked out by Trippy. Trippy from behind in the flower door. Trippy with 3 as he shuts it down last second, giving FaZe the hill, likely. Bound the only one up as he keeps his presence low. His whole team tells him to hide, yeah.
They know you're there, I think. Yo, high blue window,
Penguin with the 1v1. Shut down Legend here. Renegade should have the pinch on him, though. Cleans it up. Legend somehow living through nays.
Watch out, blue snake bite.
This is already better than the last time they played on this map. FaZe giving Optic a little bit more trouble this time,
I need blue red.
which is a sign of progress, right? That's what we're looking for here. Any signs of progress out of FaZe, regardless of whether or not they get the win in the end. Is every game competitive? Do they have win potential? Game 1 didn't look that way. Watch 80% of every stream, and I still have to search my name on YouTube to get the live broadcast. That is very weird. You're subscribed, I assume, right, Bubos?
No, this is you. I'm backing up.
Should have, like, maybe the bell, like the noti on.
You can do it, you can do it.
They're gonna push my benches probably.
Welcome, though.
They have camera, they have camera.
Kind of a tough game out of Legend, right? We're used to seeing this man just style in the competition. I feel like he's found a little bit more adversity than we're used to. Shock is still up above him.
Soda with camo, Trippy.
You get out.
Camo control Trippy, apparently.
When's the last
Should I get out? Should I get out?
When's
Okay, yeah.
They getting out in burning time. They're coordinating this right now. Wait, he's staying? He's staying? No, he got a sliver away from a cap. Finding faces with the shock, Optic, and control here, looking to burn some of the timer
Don't cap it. Good.
and give FaZe no option on the next hill, right? Trippy got behind him in 5 Legend. Trippy making a play for the hill. They have 0 progress, though.
Don't cap it.
YouTube?
Top sign, let's go.
Saber, thank you, man.
One shot up sign.
Got a minute 20 left in this. This is working in Optic's favor so far. Even if they do lose the setup, FaZe would have to play perfect, right, to lock it down and tie or take the lead. Renegade's completely alone in Cafe. Legend wrapped the entire map inside nobody. He finds Lucid as a solo man, so good looks out of him. Legend with the opening damage. Trippy out in front of Snakebite here, too. They got him exactly where they want him. Just comes down to team shots now. Snakebite dead, Optic winning their fight. Penguin, I think, last up. Now, Penguin in Cafe, last alive. Yep, 50 seconds left. Nice. Spawning in Tram now, Loop. Yep. Holding down S4, they can see the angles. They've all got high positioning. This is perfect for Optic. Renegade from Flowers, Yard. Legend up above. Head! My God! Finally, Legend making big plays, right? Locking down his lane with a double. Saving that jump shot for the tail end, right? With the execution. That was clean. They're literally burning the entire clock. It was a minute 30 when they started this, right? A sliver away from a cap. Now 13 seconds. They still haven't stepped in, bro. Is it Thrills? Thank you for the YouTube follow. They'll get it with 10 seconds left, bro. Freaking breadcrumbs. They're leaving scraps for FaZe to collect the hill on next. Anyone know if Gunny made it to round 2? I wouldn't be surprised if Gunny did. Should be, Shabby. He probably did. Check it. Ask APG. Nasty double out of Legend. They basically guarantee this game. 1 second. There it is. Wow. Game ends in a 2-1 because Optic burn over what? A minute 30 of time in that hill just holding position. I mean, if you have a circumstance like that, though, where they're literally, they have to toe in to finish the hill and FaZe has 0 progress, I mean, it's the best case scenario to do exactly what they did. Even if it's a bit of a tug-of-war, like it all just played into their favor. 2-0, Optic in this scrim.
Oh, that is just good Halo right
Fredson
there.
with the
That is just damn
gifted.
Good Halo. My God.
It's Miho, I think. Welcome. Thank you, Fredson.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there.
Fredson with another.
Good Halo. My
With the
God.
resub, 2 months. Welcome back, brother. Love to see you. As for scrims are for, yeah, for working on things like this. I think despite the fact that FaZe lost, it was more competitive, I want to say. They did take 1 hill. Gave Optic a little bit of trouble halfway through the game, maybe not in the second half. We haven't gotten the Trippy POV. Chat, Renegade or Trippy for Recharge? This is a bounce back game. I think it's Recharge holds, right? Where is he? Am I tripping? Trippy's not even in here. Am I going crazy?
Yeah, we're getting B.
Trippy POV with comms
I'm probably dead.
on himself.
Double sec. I'm dead. I'm dead. Shock down.
Trying to remember whether or
Shock
not
couple down.
Optic lost this game in their previous scrim.
B.
They lost the CTF maps, at least 2 of them.
Nice. I'm looking to get weak. Get him weak. Where's he? Where's he?
Did they lose this, chat? Do you remember? This could be a good bounce back game for FaZe.
And C flat or something.
It's a map that Optic have struggled on in the past.
I don't know, dude. Yo, bottom tower, Renegade. Bottom tower, Renegade.
This is max
Bottom
quality,
tower.
apparently. And we just won again. What's the scrim score in SR Envy? I'll update it.
Okay, see that. Nice, nice.
Was game 2 competitive? More than game 1. But still, Optic has been have been in the driver's seat the whole scrim. Paid. Thank you for the YouTube follow, but they're welcome.
Hear that, PJ. Hear that, PJ.
All right,
So
like,
weak, so weak. Tommy,
FaZe
speak back.
definitely putting on some contention here, but I think this is a chance.
Trade it,
This is
trade
a
it.
good
Back
chance
C
for them to get a
still,
win.
back C. Yeah, see.
Off the
Yeah,
deck
yeah,
cam, he'll spot.
definitely- Yeah, top eight,
Optic
top
and
eight. Kill
C.
Sky, kill Sky together.
This is loud, bro.
Try not to trade, try not to trade. I'm in gold, guys. I'm in gold.
FaZe, yeah,
You guys in
and
B?
also because Optic have shown weakness here.
Weak, gold door.
3v3 right now.
Yo, bottom tower. AK, guys. Top 8 weak.
Bro's aim is so flicky, right? He's getting snapped out of his scope.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Dark side, let's go, brother. Prime sub activate. Love to hear that, man. Welcome back.
Yo, bottom tower, guys. Bottom tower. Spawning long, guys. Spawning long, guys. Spawning long.
Quality on Trippy's POV, not
Top tower,
ideal.
guys. Top tower, Renegade.
I don't think I can do anything about it, unfortunately.
Yep.
But, like, once the action gets heavy, it gets all, you know, like...
Help him, guys. Help him, guys.
Fractured.
Yo, C flat. Double sec. Watch out, double sec. Absolute double sec.
Good cleanups here at a FaZe.
Three.
Lucid should be able to drop the other.
I'm pushing
As they make their way to C plat here. Trippy not wasting any time with the pinch out through long haul, cleans it up. And that should spawn them back C, I think, still, assuming they didn't open gold. Trippy aware of the fact that gold is open. How do they slip into A, right? They commit to capping C. They commit to capping C, open A, and now they've opened pipes or something. They're splitting them everywhere. Cool. They'll take A while Optic dive into B from pipes. Trippy getting aggressive with a third grapple. Comes out with a trade on Legend as his team collects A here.
C plat and was in B. Yeah.
Temporary advantage FaZe hold on to as they do have a 63-point total now.
Grapple, guys. Grapple.
Gameplay all over the place and clunky.
Oh, B area.
His bitrate is low. Yeah, chat.
Chop.
Are we okay with this? Because the bitrate
We can either bottom tower.
issue is
Nice.
making it hard to read. Jamie, let's go, brother.
Yeah.
Smash that like, YouTube chat, and your favorite team will win.
Yep. I'm gonna hold.
There's some incentive. Jamie, thank you for the $5.
Already bottom
Super
tower, guys.
chat.
Yeah,
How you
kill this
doing,
guy.
man?
Bottom tower. I hit him twice, guys. Somebody go kill him. Look, go door.
Damn breathtaking.
Come here. Look at this, PJ. Oh shit. Watch out, go door. Watch out, go door. 2 gold door weak. 2 gold door so weak. Nice, guys.
See, like that moment right there, I couldn't read a single name.
Glass.
But that's a 3 dead for Optic. I just tell by the colors, right? Trippy with the rotate up to the bat. Ledge
Better go
and
bottom mid,
shock
they like to go bottom
control off the triple cap with long haul and C spawns open right
we can
now.
see,
Looking for
guys.
faces. Shooting the shock pad, getting damage on the bound. Nobody in position to actually pinch that, though.
Yeah, it could be.
I think he's just trying to get him out the hill.
Hey, gold, yeah, gold behind me, guys. Gold behind me.
Optic with an immediate flank out through pipes.
yo,
You're looking for
he
Trippy,
kept
and
Ballage,
Trippy
could be
getting
going A
stopped
and
from
bottom
across
tower,
the
bottom
map,
tower.
bro. Exposing himself to tower
Nice,
while he
PJ.
checks bat ledge.
Get A.
A little risky.
Watch your gold door, PJ. Watch your gold door. I hear that, Zane. I'm trying to look at Zane. Camo, guys. Camo. I'll kill him. Dude, he got me. Won't beat me down.
I actually beat him down. Trippy's probably dead here. Really risky movement. I don't know how he's alive.
Watch out,
Sliding out the
we-
center
top
batteries.
A cat.
Almost getting it
Nice,
done.
top A
Optic
cat.
will save it last second, but did they overextend to get that done? 3v2, though. Optic numbers advantage, or they be?
I spawn here, PJ. Okay. Yeah, he's bottom tower with Camo. I hit him
Well,
twice.
I think some players
short,
have
one short,
different
yep.
styles. Like, Trippy's aim does look twitchier. Like, you could say shake. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean he's worse. It's just a different style of aim, you know? Like, it's not, as long as he's hitting his important shots and capitalizing. But yeah, I hear you. You know, we get spoiled by POVs like
Close on top.
Legend or Lastshot sometimes.
It's A-Cat as well, guys. A-Cat.
A lot that goes into a top player.
Take our time.
MVSR is 3-3? No. Really?
2. I spawn A. Where's in? Nice. 3. Somebody. Yeah, 3.
There's no way it's that close.
Yo, A on me. A. Watch out, Zen.
According to Halo Data Hive, NVSR is 3-3.
Yo, out long. Yep.
We watched it together, so how did we get 4-2? I don't know how we came up with
Yo,
that.
go door now. Dude, are you fucking... This guy is actually a joke. That's incredible. Triangle on top A. Triangle on top A. Careful, careful.
And Trippy not having any of it, huh?
Yeah, mirror. Yeah, we're good.
His team dead out in front of him. They're only 2
Terrible,
up right now.
terrible.
Optic closing the gap. Just 28 seconds to do it.
Looking at your cross, guys.
They
Looking at
fail
cross.
this push. They lose the lead.
Bat ledge. One guy bat ledge. Yo, neither. Neither one.
That
neither
team
one
shot?
shot.
Oh, from
Legend.
C
Absolute
Plat
apple,
or
absolute
Trippy,
gold.
right? Somebody at Optic got involved, made that
Different guy,
fight impossible for
different guy.
Trippy. From the corner, right? It's just him.
I
His
spawned
name
here,
is
I
the
spawned here,
call out. Bro, what?
Check gold door.
Temporary AC
Absolute
hold
gold
here
door.
for FaZe. They try to fight their way out of it. Still feels like they're under pressure. Formal bound coming out with kills
Absolute,
here too. Numbers disadvantage once again for FaZe. Trippy playing is slow. Looks like it'll work out for him. Gets a 3-shot beatdown on bound. Likely gonna die.
NA, kill me.
Renegade with the easy cleanup.
Nice. Suited.
They'll trade A for C to slow the bleeding, but over time here, Optic's starting to
I
take
see
the
that,
lead.
I spawned tower. Yeah, bottom A.
Someone ping me when we change
Grapple as well,
POVs.
grapple
Is this
as well,
too
grapple as well.
glitchy? Chat, is it too much?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is.
Bottom
It
A,
is
bottom tower
annoying.
now,
I'm
BJ,
not
bottom
gonna
tower
lie.
now, bottom tower now.
I want to watch FaZe, but it takes away from my viewing experience.
Be pushing C.
This is 1080p,
That's one
bro.
glass, guys. That's one glass.
This is 1080p source
Neither, guys,
quality.
neither. Watch out,
Apparently.
half full. Yep. Hear that, yeah.
I think this team has the same issues that old Optic team did. Yeah,
two,
maybe.
glass
I don't know. I think they're still figuring out. I'm still figuring
You know,
out
guys,
what
yo,
this
gold
team is
doors
all
thing?
about, you know?
I'm here. I'm coming, PJ. Top A, guys. Top A. One
Oh
shot,
my
top A.
God.
Oh my fucking God. Unbelievable.
Trippy got pissed. He just got blamed so bad. I think he just low-key raged when he got hit. Mid G slide to A. He gets clotheslined by Legend with a headshot. That was Legend out in the doorway with the headshot.
Is he weak?
Trippy breaking character a little bit, right? Breaking character?
Bottom tower and B.
Are they
Bottom tower
getting
going A,
in his
bottom
head,
A,
right?
second
Sounded
thing.
tilted.
Nice aid, Zane. Nice. Yeah, I'm going out. I'm getting out.
He's been raging to all his
On B,
deaths by
guys, on
Legend.
B,
Legend
on
has
B,
his
on
number
B,
and he doesn't
B.
like it. But is it also like, yeah, is it
Blue
connection?
box, guys. I need help, guys. I need help.
What did he say last time? I don't know. I think he thinks it's like brain dead or something like that, but he's dying to it.
On me,
Oh
neither.
my God, the moves. Don't got it.
Shot
No!
neither, bro. Shot either in bottom mid somewhere. I think he was like half wall somewhere.
That's a rough loss of camo, right? He did everything right and then lost the fight.
I'm sorry.
Jumped over Renegade's head.
Dead.
Lost the camo.
Ballage, guys. Ballage, 2-shot. Dead, guys. Two. Trying to. I can push him.
Double hitting out A. here.
Bottom A.
Down with a star in the feet on Snake.
Top A. One shot top A.
Has to
Can't
reload
count.
on formal somehow, but Lucy cleans them both up. Nice work. Should be an AB hold here at 202 in the end zone. Got to see some perfect halo out of FaZe. They're running out of chances. Trippy on 12 ping. Trippy is also in Texas. If he's on 12 ping, that means he's back in his Dallas apartment, I think. I don't think he's at Grandma's house anymore.
Yeah, I'm here, Tommy.
It's not connection every day. You're right. So we can't complain about that here.
Bottom A.
Got the same ping as Legend right now.
Weak bottom A.
4 dead, 3 dead. FaZe with Snakebite first spawner here in Long Haul. They've lost all map control with the trip cap in session here for Optic. Slight mishap on their push out of this and game over.
Yeah, half all.
This is grim.
Half all really fucking weak.
Double time right here, 2:30 and
half
counting.
also-
Somebody's got to step in a hill. They don't even have C yet. Trippy will
dead.
take B, but he's not safe. They're already 2 dead. He will get slammed. Penguin kills Legend. Bound with the 1v1 and Trippy in the center. Somehow kills him.
Neither on me.
Little elbow to the
I died.
face. Gonna
I
get
died,
rid
I
of him.
died.
Does
You
get the
dead? You
capture
dead?
before he dies. It's big.
No, neither, guys. Neither. They're trying to kill.
Last ditch effort out of
Sitting
FaZe here,
neither,
right?
still
BC
sitting
hold.
neither. I spawn here, but
Camo's now up.
Mangler,
They
guys,
even have
Mangler pit,
time,
Mangler pit,
right? They
Mangler
gotta
pit,
wrap the
JD.
map. Cutting off Mangler. But you'd like him to make his way into A as well.
Trying neither. Absolute neither. BJ. Absolute neither. BJ.
No idea how he's alive. Backsmack.
Bottom A killed me after that. Bottom A killed me. This is good.
At 2:45,
Yeah.
FaZe will hold it down with BC. They're going to trade it, though. Penguin with no choice. They got to play aggressive on C and trade it
Hey,
out.
watch out. Absolute.
From Sneaky, he could make
Yeah.
it. Lucid, he dies. That's GG's. Everybody's dead.
Sure.
Yeah, Trippy does sound stressed, I'll be honest. Cykul is offline. Did he get off? It's hard to know without hearing the full team's comms.
The way.
Colombian Daddy, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
The way.
19, 19, and 10 at a Renegade in that game. What was Trippy's final stat line? Looks like he's resetting PC. Gotcha. Optic are a force, man. As much as I love the change-up in Roster Mania, I was hoping, you know, we'd see something a little different competition-wise, but it just seems like Optic are on top. Early scrim at least. It's now 3-0. I want to believe in the FaZe regame, but I think the vibes got to get in check there, too. I don't know if that's just Trippy who sounds tilted. SR43 Envy.
Yo, ping.
Renegade POV Aqua.
Jump up.
Aqua Bomb. Lucid's not live. I didn't see Lucid go live unless I missed it. I don't know.
I think
I think 1v1. You on flash one trap, Trippy?
Come.
Renegade with BR control off the opening strat as the designated
One score two.
crossing sightline.
Car one try Zane.
Make your orange.
One shot, come on.
Crazy 1v1 with Penguin. Somehow he comes out on top.
I tried. That's on max.
1.1k viewers on the Twitch?
Missing Lucid, I think.
No way. And on the YouTube, you mean? On YouTube. Let's go freaking YouTube. You guys are killing it. I love that on a Tuesday,
You
man.
won with the thrust, I think, on your side. Try
Yeah,
yellow.
who knows?
He's bottom mid.
No Frosty slander. Nothing but good
I
things.
pick one as well.
One keep your engine.
I'm hitting car one.
Crazy.
Top car,
was
we
good,
penguin.
man.
I'm on top car, we penguin going our high hall. No, back to high car to R3.
Car one. Yo,
There's the up flick. Deletes Penguin the second time around. FaZe getting aggressive here. They got ball in the base here already, but Optic with the rotate should be able to
I'm watching it.
slow him down. Or flip it around
No, car, on the
entirely.
nades, on the nades.
There's last guy, there's
Gonna tune in any COD champs this weekend? It's not the plan at the moment. We've got an open series tournament this weekend, right? The final open qualifier for SLC is also Saturday, Sunday. So I could jump between the two, maybe. We could go from Halo to COD and back, right? It's like a lost power. That'll slow the scrim down.
I'm in.
Look
in the gen, Sabri.
Starts Thursday. Gotcha. I can't stream it on Twitch apparently, right? Like I can tune in and watch a little bit for probably like a couple minutes. I don't know if that would be safe.
One shot,
One shot, Trippy. Two guys try one.
But yeah, I think it's YouTube
One
exclusive.
shot and a half.
I hate that feature.
Does
Does COD not shoot themselves in the foot a bit by having exclusivity rights on YouTube? Like, don't they just have less overall viewership?
Nice.
You would think.
They're gen, wait, penguin. One shot the gen, penguin.
They're doing HP.
One shot low. Let's go sniper.
He's 5 P2 for camera.
Don't risk it.
I get camera.
Play for camera if you want.
Yeah.
On the commando, one shot.
There's kind of no YouTube stream without a Twitch stream, right? Like Twitch is my where the settings for the stream comes from. YouTube is just kind of a copy. Damn good Halo. Clover Ducky. Let's go, brother. 2 months. Welcome back. Love to see you. We out here at 15-10 chat. At a 16 hundo. That's a lofty goal for the day. We got a sprint strafe guide coming out. Either way, but if we hit the goal even faster, I guess.
He's the low gen. Lucid. Low gen. Lucid.
I see you.
One shot.
This might be it. Gotta be 3 dead here. Trippy gets the beat down to get him weak. Just a bullet away from death, but Optic with the body blocks. Ball still there.
I'm trying to get you, Jen.
Should have to play it. Legend will be the last one to lock it in. Optic go up 1-0. Really hoping to see some contention at a FaZe here, guys. We're in game 4. Optic still in the driver's seat.
Dude, guys, throw some extra.
Peon weak.
I get more viewers on YouTube, but I'm just saying that's how my settings work. Maybe I could flip it around, Dasher. I'm not sure.
You can hit the gen. I have the car.
Engine fast, Mike.
The two going for it. 2 weak.
I get more support from the viewers monetarily on Twitch, though, I'll say. I appreciate you both, though. You know, it's like I wouldn't want to give up either audience.
I don't have a cam for it.
Back one's
Oh, yeah,
flanking,
Jeff.
bro.
On him, gen door.
I dodged.
Nice. High.
The only way you understand is to be in this the comms, right? Like
He's on me, he's on me. He's weak,
to be a player in the lobby. Then it makes more sense.
I'm looking for fridge.
Otherwise, it does sound like a lot.
Here.
Especially with lunchbox in the mix there too. You can hear a little bit of him.
Gen and P-door going into flag.
Yeah, shoot, back,
Renegade not planting immediately, trying to isolate these kills, make sure they come out with a clear numbers advantage before the plant. But good looks out of FaZe, right? Being incredibly difficult to kill. They isolate. Bound here.
One's P2, one's their shrooms.
Legend Renegade still holding
Nice
util.
kill, bro. Nice kill. They're chasing Sabri.
Double up once again. FaZe with some good team shots for defense just to keep him off the plant, but Legend will not die. Still occupying the util.
Stand for it.
Giving Optic camo advantage. I think they come out with it. Bound with camo up in top mid right now.
I'm coming.
With all that chaos Legend created,
Nice.
Bound found a chance to slip away.
Nice spawn.
Hey, love to hear it, Barbosa.
Push it. On the flag.
The shrooms.
Shrooms weak, Trippy.
Yeah,
You guys here.
they're on the flag. I'm collapsing.
I still haven't put my ad time up. I was gonna add it, raise it to 4 minutes. I'm gonna raise my ad time.
Watch your shrooms.
I want.
Watch your flag. Absolute P-door. I'm moving to them.
Hunter! 16 months!
Okay, they're gonna spend
Full of rats? What are you saying?
No.
Superior, good old,
You
only a
should
fraction of the population, but commit more than half of the donos? Look, I love you all,
Window, one shot,
Hunter.
absolute. Front face, one shot.
Thank you for
Nice.
the sub, brother. Welcome back.
Come in.
2 weak.
I got no favoritism for one platform or the other.
Watch out, yellow pitch.
One's a shrimp, shot.
Only 5 minutes into this one, we're already up 2-0.
Weak P2. Listen.
The front base.
Listen P2. Listen.
Renegade looking to help the team, right? Listening to comms. That was kind of clean at a Renegade. He's making sure not to overexpose himself to the isolated fight or take too much damage from Penguin. That's any damage from Penguin would be bad damage in that situation. When he hears the call for ping, needs as much shields as possible to clean that up.
Don't flag Rick.
One shot, absolute.
Gotta always prioritize the fights that your team is taking, the path of least resistance first, right? Beautiful damage, bro. Pre-fire snakebite off the jiggle peak finds him, keeping the man one shot in the back of the base.
I got a shred. One yellow P-door.
We're looking for a third plant in the session in just a second here. Snakebite now one shot. Penguin getting in front of him. He'll die as well. They're dropping like flies in the base, bro. Walking down util to make sure the spawn is blocked here. This is GG's. 3 bombs. 6 minutes. Game is half done and it's over.
Pizza.
This is what it sounds like in the FaZe comms right now. Lucid and the boys. The stairway to heaven. No, I don't know. These boys are getting snapped out of existence right now. The question here was, would we see more progress out of FaZe a week later, or would the gap extend, right? And I'm leaning towards the gap extending between the two, at least 4 games in the scrim. Huge damage advantage. Legend 16-5 stat line. 5-15 for Lucid, almost the exact opposite. That is domination. We have Trippy POV. That is the only FaZe POV. We've got 3 Optic POVs. Optic looking absolutely locked in and dominant. We saw a little hint of that last weekend, which is unfortunate for FaZe because I've loved the vibes on the team. But is this team not the answer? Is there any... I don't think there's any opportunity to make any more changes. This has to be it for FaZe, right? It's like either they just get comfortable where they are, and who knows what place they're in. Gilpin, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Why are these guys getting better? They hadn't scrimmed for a month when they scrimmed FaZe last, so you could argue that they were just a little rusty. Whoever grabs Sniper is the one I want to watch low-key. Is Renegade going straight for it? They're letting him have it, yeah.
Oh, I have texture. Hold on.
To the flat.
I have texture. Okay.
Almost got a texture bug. Chat, do we watch another Renegade game just for the sake of the Sniper gameplay, or what? What are we thinking? Do we want to do a poll for who to watch next? We can do a poll. If one of the mods on Twitch want to help out. Shyway's not biased towards Optic. There's sad music while they win. That's exactly it. I mean, this is sad. It's a pour one out for FaZe moment, you know? JW POV for the Sniper. That seems fair, right? That seems like a good idea. Yeah. Let's watch Lastshot. I mean, Lastshot is fun to watch too. No shortage of POVs today. Interestingly, the Shopify Envy Scrim is a lot more competitive right now, but I feel like more people are invested in the Optic FaZe matchup. It's a tough choice. I'm going to take Cykul off. I'm not sure what's going on with his internet. They're trapped in the lobby, it seems, either way. How many subs to get me an Optic tattoo? Bro, come on.
Look on the pistol. And weak. One shot.
I'm just throwing the shit off. The Mohawk with the
Current POV poll is looking skewed to Renegade. Is Penguin live? Pengu? Is Penguin live?
He's going for a flag. He's going for a flag right now.
Go spray for me.
He's going for a flag right now. Let's go.
More top
Nice.
I think you're fine.
Top right sniping, Lucid, and one's our hut sniping as well.
I saw the mango news. Did you guys see the mango? I don't really know if now's a good time to talk about it, but I did see it.
See that, Johnson?
I don't know. It's a sad situation, to be honest.
Like this guy. Our snipe shoot sniping.
Nobody vote Penguin. It's okay. Don't worry.
Snipe weak snipe right.
Immediate flag at a FaZe. We're on Renegade's POV, thinking this man was about to pick up the sniper. I don't even think he made it there. FaZe with a frame-perfect flag. Something to keep in mind. Last time we watched scrims with Optic and FaZe, FaZe won in CTF almost exclusively, right? So now I'm starting to think maybe Trippy is who we should be with.
No ammo, man. One shot top mid, top right, one shot absolute. He's just sitting on
We'll
the block.
see, unless
On our
Optic
block, one shot.
bring it back.
One top right also. Standing on top of our box, so.
I'll get the head. He doesn't have here.
Our snipe shoot.
I know, Mango's been my goat in melee, so, you know, it was disappointing. It was disappointing, but also, like, he's had a drinking issue for a long time, and it's gone, like, unchecked for a long time.
I don't know where.
And what's upsetting though is like, well, he was in the wrong, and there needs to be repercussions. He's not malicious, I don't think. And just the things that people are saying, and how horrible. I get it though. It's just like the internet is a scary place, man. You know.
Right then.
But he's absolutely in the wrong. He's gonna have to learn. He's probably gonna have to rehab himself a little bit, and hopefully bounce back.
How do me? One shot Lucid.
No one. Plasma's hitting.
One shot Lucid, absolute.
But you see, one thing that I've learned intimately is put yourself. So when you're Mango, you have a higher standard of conduct that you have to adhere to with the platform that he has. That's how you have to think about it. Okay. Mango is influential to a lot of people. He's seen as like a goat, you know. He's really appreciated. There's a very high standard of conduct that comes with being somebody like him that he is not recognized and really considered, and now he's going to have to take a hard look at that, right? Because that's the life of being an internet personality these days. There's a very high standard that you have to hold yourself to, and if you fumble, you slip up, there goes everything. And I know to an extent how it feels, but I do believe if he can, hopefully he can make the right decisions and make a comeback.
He's right. He's on the sheet.
Yeah.
Who's Mango? He's a Smash Bros player, really famous, celebrated player in the Smash Bros.
Lucid, I think.
C9 Mango. Yeah, he's no longer on C9. They booted him off the org.
One shot chasing.
Didn't take long for that to happen.
Yeah, top left, I think.
Yeah, he was doing like
On the main, on the main.
Anyway, we can revisit it after
The
this.
one's on the weave, on the weave, if you know me.
Wearing his shirt?
He just fell off.
No, I don't have his shirt. I don't have any of his
One
stuff.
shot makes.
I fell off, John. I fucking fell off.
I don't know what his shirt is.
Lucid,
Lucid.
I'm just gonna set up the snipe, I think.
He has always been invincible. That is one thing about Mango is he's always been a little bit of a character, and he does show up drunk a lot for these things, and like he's always been kind of invincible because he's very likable.
They're all on their side.
But nobody's truly invincible, you know, regardless of how well appreciated you are. And eventually it catches up with you, and I think that could be a blessing for the guy. You know, I think that there's some hard lessons he's got to learn. It could turn around, and it could benefit him.
He's over here.
Anyway.
I'm helping speed. Yo, Mohawk's beam, looks like.
As the game goes on, Optic's starting to take advantage, right? They got sniper and OS control with a thrust in the back pocket here for Renegade. Flag out in a baitable location. Renegade looking to take advantage of it here. Finds the back of Penguin. That'll be the cleanup. Optic with the numbers advantage and control. Bound with an opportunity to get a touch on that flag if he does want to slide off and collect it. They got dual snipes here. Formal with one on the bridge. Renegade not quite going to isolate the face here. Lucid diving out, looking to collect this.
I'm dead.
Keep the flag out of play.
I'm just baiting it. I'm just baiting it.
Think Lucid got a save? Killing the flag carrier. Renegade getting overwhelmed despite holding the sniper. Good work out of phase here. Had a shot. No, well, I didn't do anything. Look, I didn't do that, but at the same time, I've had to learn some valuable lessons too. Yeah, you're held to a very high standard of conduct as a person with a platform and a content creator. And you know, the best thing you can do is take a look at yourself and figure out how you can become better. Going through something like that.
Let's go on me. Let's go on me.
Yeah, let's go.
That's it.
What? All right, back up. Back up.
Guy clearly messed up. He made an absolute fool of himself, bro. It's super cringe, like watching those videos. It's really cringe. Like he thought he was being funny. I could tell he just thought he was just being funny, but he was not funny. It was super cringe.
They're back right. They're playing right side heavy, okay? They're playing side heavy. One's under you guys. Jumping a pistol right now. I think Penguin. I'm helping that.
Yo, one's under me.
But it's like I know that he's not. I don't think he's a malicious person. I think he was just very immature and insensitive. You know, like I don't think he's like a bad person.
Top left, one shot.
I think some people are painting him that way. I don't really appreciate that, but you know, there needs to be repercussions. That's just kind of how it works.
Pistol here on the nades. On the block, guys. On the block.
I don't know no bullshit.
I'm getting shot from top right.
Nice. Yo, right.
What? Somehow doesn't get the 3-shot beatdown on Trippy. He takes advantage. That would have been a clean play and a Renegade earning hut because it doesn't go down. OS control goes to Lucid instead. Slaps Legend. Formal now dead to Lucid as well. Lucid top mid with what's left of the shields here. Renegade not missing a bullet. Gonna keep him back as they hold down the line here. Finds the nade kill. Bound over his shoulder with a sniper. Gonna give Renegade an easy rotate opportunity here. Yeah, it's embarrassing. Yeah.
On the block.
Lots of damn good Halo, but if you're an Optic fan.
I'm dead. Two guys are hut.
FaZe fan, not yet.
Nice. Two guys are hut. One sniper, okay? One's on the Mohawk, back to flag, one shot.
Yeah, he doesn't know those people exactly, Evan. That's that too. Is like, even if it is your friend, it is questionable. But it's one of those things where he was way too comfortable. He was way too comfortable, and he was very clearly drunk, and made a fool out of himself.
He's their hut. They're Lucid. He's one shot.
More for
Has to be red bar, probably. Yeah.
This is a weird. Yeah, you can run this. Nice. Go.
Back Mohawk. Trippy. Mohawk, come down.
Basically worse than the. Are you being serious, Ryan? You're not. He's not worse than the devil.
Mohawk, he needs help.
That's what some people are saying, though. You know, like they're really comparing it to some horrifying things. But it doesn't excuse the fact that there needs to be repercussions. Does he live? Little 180 in the air, gonna try to strong side his way out the fight. Now he's looking for the kill on Snakebite. Cleans it up. Almost sticks Trippy. That would have been a dirty play from down low. Optic in position to plant the flag regardless. With 4 minutes on the clock here and 3 members with bandits wallet it off. They'll get it done. They double G-slide it in. That's a good way to secure the flag, right? G-slide together with a teammate. Basically, without the player collision, makes it nearly impossible to shut down without good nades.
I got a melee on him. One shot top mid. Penguin absolute on OS. He just synced up left. On it now, I think. One shot. On it now. One shot.
That doesn't mean, but that nobody has a responsibility to look after Mango. You know what I mean? Like, yes, people are aware that he's got the drinking issue and they invited him to the event, but it's nobody's responsibility to look after him, right? It's up to him. He needs to be, you know, he's got to be his own boss on this. So you really can't look at somebody like Ludwig and say, oh, he like allowed it, you know, like he enabled it. I don't think that's fair. I think he needed to know better.
Our back Mohawk, flanking hut, Trippy, flanking hut.
Give it thrust.
Okay, I'm okay. Also.
I see that here.
Yeah, the Smash scene has been in shambles, bro. It's honestly kind of depressing. I love the game, but there's so much drama and there's so much controversy in that esport, in that community. I think there's just a lot of people who are really hurting, you know, like, I don't know. It's just it's a dark There's a lot of darkness in that community right now.
They only have one side. They only have one side. They only have one
One
side.
shot right, one shot right, one shot right, one shot right, one step right.
Get up, right, John.
Penguin with
Penguin
bound.
weak. One shot up,
Nice.
dead.
Renegade gets to clean up with the help of Formal. That flag moving, bro. With 2 minutes 30 on the clock here. FaZe looking for a last second tie. And they'll find it. Trippy with the lockdown, going to keep Lucid alive as they tie this game up in the end zone here. Formal
One shot right.
Dude, our height in there.
flirting with death on the edge of the map, right? He'll die to Penguin.
Trippy top left side, might be harder.
Yeah, ones are hurt, so. I push
We love you. If I ever receive hate, no, Eldon.
Here.
Metro!
Look for Trippy.
Everyone is great. Yo, Metro, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. If ever I receive hate, I would not sick you guys on the haters. That's not how it works. What do you mean? You know what I mean? Like,
Top left also.
last thing I would want is you guys to anyone to fight on my behalf for something if it creates more conflict. You know, like I appreciate you guys. You guys are doing fine. Just let's just focus on good vibes. You know, like I don't need anybody to fight my battles. I have no battles to fight anyway. I'm fucking vibing out here.
No, West. Our heart behind you. Our behind you.
Two left.
One top right weak.
Watch out.
Minute 30.
That's all you. That's all you.
Just good vibes, baby. Yeah, that's it. If you're part of this community and just give love, just fucking give love to other people. Like, you know, just be a good human. That's all. I don't expect anybody to stand up or you know shit talk some whatever. You know, let people be haters. It doesn't matter.
That was so.
I'm not bothered. Frosty's mom sent me to hate on you? Except Frosty's mom. I understand that we've got a vendetta going, apparently. No, I'm kidding. Bro, this is over. Minute left. And the flag gets out. Nobody in position. Formal going to try to get a cutoff, but can he even do it? I don't think so. The nade's coming in. It's not enough. FaZe get their first win. And just like last week, it's the same map and game type, right? A problem being exposed for Optic. And I guess a little bit of consistency finally out of FaZe, right?
Give him off the break, dude. Just give him most nights.
FaZe definitely have something figured out in CTF, and Optic show weakness versus FaZe here. So I guess the one thing that we'll keep in mind if they ever match up on LAN is you better hope there's some CTF in the mix, right? If you're a FaZe fan. Because it might give them a chance to build momentum, right? Outside of that, I don't know. CTF has got...
We should do a little bit better.
They've had some potential.
Watching their back flag cross.
Appreciate that, Ghosto.
They're getting start hug guys for free.
Yeah, I agree.
What? No. Yeah, we lost like what? Did we lose like 70, Monster? We were at... No. We lost... Today, in this one stream, we've lost at least 60 subs, I think, that have timed out.
We kept it pretty much...
We're back down to 1466. This is an unwinnable battle. Yeah. It's okay, guys. We're gonna drop the video regardless of whether or not we hit the goal. It's pretty crazy though, right? Because we had the 100 gifted on Sunday, bro. That Sunday stream was a 207 gifted stream. Egg Streamer, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. But I think it's just because a month ago was probably a Halo event. That's probably what happened. Renegade, we're looking at the top damage of the lobby at a legend. Sly Panda. My best Toronto accent? I don't know, bro. Thank you for the 4 months. Toronto accent? No, I don't think I can. This is how I talk. This is it. I got nothing. Hey, much love, Eggs. Chat, we're big chilling out here with 431 on Twitch and 1,200 on YouTube. Much love. Everybody taking time out of their Tuesday to watch with me. That's freaking awesome. Not gonna lie. I'm Toronto. Yeah, born and raised in Toronto, or born in Toronto, raised in King City, Richmond Hill, and now I live in Toronto. Dennis, let's go. YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Do an English accent. I might be able to do a British accent, but for one sub? Cast the entire thing in British accent, imagine. I think Fortress Bomb will leave. Because nothing has changed and we're halfway through the year, I'd be surprised if something suddenly does. Noctis! My God, 23 months. Yo, we're almost at 2 years, brother. Holy Noctis. Welcome back. Renegade with lowest damage? Yeah, Renegade, interestingly, often has the lowest damage on his team. If you go look at stats after scrims, he has great KDA. He cleans up a lot of kills. He's not the biggest damage dealer. He's like kind of janitor, you know? He's good at staying alive, and he's really good at listening to comms and being in the right place at the right time to clean up valuable kills. Legend. Streets Ball is very comfortable map game type for Optic. 4-1 currently in the scrim. FaZe break. What, the mold? They find their first win. A little bit of momentum, hopefully. Only to get it all shut down in oddball on streets. Out of all the follow-up maps you could have picked, you know, it had to be this after CTF. Legend POV. 1,200 viewers and 221 likes. We can get that to 500. I think we can get that to, by the end of the broadcast. Generic. Let's go, bro. My God. Tier 1. 10 months. Welcome back, KC Generic. Love to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Native playing H5. Let's watch that one. Nah. What? H5? I do miss Halo 5, but I can't go back. You know what I mean? Like, I get sad.
This is the way.
Yeah, Optic on Streets Ball, one of their best map game types. Safe to say they're pretty comfy here. Handsome Jack, thank you for the follow, man. Canadians don't like Cheetos? I don't know where you heard that from. Cheetos are excellent. I don't know if I would say they're my favorite chip, though. I think I'm more like a Miss Vicky's kind of guy. Dude, the comms? Audio. Formal sounds like he's a mile away. Quick 3 dead. Optic with ball control here. Red Armada with 5. 5 in the chat. Hold on. Wait. I think if you... Did you put a sticker? I don't know. I don't see an update. Red Armada, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I don't know why I got no noti. Say, next time type something, Armada, if you don't mind. Just to make sure the noti comes up. Sometimes if you don't type, it might not. Renegade slow playing out the lane and doing damage, baiting Lucid into an interaction here on the left-hand side, right? He doesn't just play straight out. He takes safe positioning out back and opens fire from there. That baits Lucid forward, then he gets cleaned up by Formal. Trippy the last one to drop, and he doesn't even play the ball the instant the camo spawns. So that was a perfect sequence out of Optic that has now led to map control. FaZe have a little bit of space to break out. Spawning B, they might push through PD here too. Bound already in a fight from back A. Trades with Lucid, solid work. And a pinch opportunity on Snakebite. Waits to open fire until PJ's compromised in center map. He's got no options. Penguin now likely... Wait. Does he live this? He does. Beauty. And jumps out of dodge before getting tagged in the back. Dendo, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Good looks at a legend. His game sense and his movement decision making. He never does too much or too little, right? There's always an intention behind every single little thing he does. No, wait, triple, he got it. Last second 3-shot beatdown cleans up Lucid as well. Super efficient play. As Legend drops 3 and Optic continue to hold the ball, passing 70. Spawns on the Stalker. Everything just falls into this man's hands, right? Stalker perfectly available for the guy. As once again he's baiting on the perimeter of the map. Here FaZe, they're ready for it this time. Oh, big trouble. Might get tagged up. Repulse is now up on the driveway. Snakebite Trippy coming out with kills. Disadvantage stay for Legend unless he has insane aim. Holds his reticle steady at head level and waits for the re-peek. That's icy as hell. Hits a body into that one-shot player in C. This guy doesn't die, nor does he miss, bro. Kept Snakebite 1 shot in that exchange and then flanks him later. But he's got no fear, right? Like, he knows exactly the option of his opponent, and he's ready for that, and nothing else. Nice round. An 8-2 round at a Legend. We're currently watching the highest KD in the lobby at 4.0, bro. Near flawless round 1. The scary thing about the oddball game types is the gap between Optic and FaZe is definitely, it seems like it's gotten larger in oddball. FaZe having even more trouble in this. While they're hanging on and showcasing some contention in CTF, in oddball, like, this is like, what is happening, right?
He's going bottom mid.
I don't know.
B-stairs.
Highest KD well playing ball. Yeah.
Fancy, what the fuck? Maybe Cafe.
Let's do Cafe, what the fuck?
Just trade off the open, though. Bound not ready for whatever just happened back A. Does Legend get out with this, though? The double challenge of FaZe is a smart idea. He walks back to camo and might give Renegade access, but he's getting nuked. Renegade gonna get hit by nades here. Lucid dropping formal. Numbers advantage to FaZe to get to the camo. I think that's Bound trying to wall that off and keep him off. If Bound kills Penguin, that might have been camo. Somehow the same thing again, bro. 3 shots Trippy around the corner. They do have camo. They just got out with it.
And the other guy is camo close.
Yeah, that's him. I think that's camo.
One B.
Penguin just got a Renegade just got dropped in the courtyard. Legend not pushing out that lane goes to the strong side of Optic, right? He immediately pivots, recognizing if he makes a play out the right side, it's a solo play. So they're tripling up on the left-hand lane instead and using their numbers to overwhelm FaZe. They get 2 dead here. Snakebite with the trade. 2 dead once again. That's all 4. Spawns in C as he takes the B side of the map here. Red Room was the first spawn. Fair. Legend with intimate awareness right here knows to look at Red Room first. Still gets out of dodge in time for the team to replace him. The rest of the spawners will be in C, so he's cutting us off on P Street. No more ammo in Stalker. Snakebite Lucid with kills. Renegade with the trade here to clean it up. Insane movement out of this guy. Holy shit. Frame perfect, rotate, right? Jumps in Snakebite's face, earns the trade with the beatdown. Optic still holding ball while it happens. It doesn't matter, Armada. If you're, I mean, I could go into specifics. Like if you're a member, I make more money per member on YouTube, but I get more subscribers usually on Twitch. If you donate on Twitch, I get 100% of the dono. Half-Blood, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. If you do your super chat, I get 70% of that, but it doesn't matter. Like, do whatever's convenient to you. But if you're trying to like donate, technically Twitch is better because I make the full 100%.
2 on ball. One is B-roll,
Renegade Legend, Lastshot, Cykul, Formal, top 5 players. I don't know. You can make arguments for sure. Legend definitely in contention for #1 though. I think that's a big thing. Is like when you're looking at the #1 player in the league right now, Legend is one of the best arguments as #1 player in the league right now. From individual skill to achievements in the sport. Hasn't lost a single tournament in North America since he came here. Somehow, the sidekick has a faster beatdown than the other weapons, right? It's a lighter weapon, so he can spam beatdown out faster and earn him the trade even though he whiffs. 3 dead right there as FaZe drop, and Renegade pushing far out to force the spawn over to the Red Room as they push up driveway. Yeah, there could still be backseat. Legend watching both angles. Last opportunity here for FaZe. Trippy diving out, getting deleted instantly. It's not a good look, bro. 10 seconds, that's it. This guy doesn't miss. Straight to center map for Penguin. Kills him 2 for the triple. Light work for Sabri, bro. Like, holy shit. He does honor his name, huh? 17-8 performance at a Legend, and yes, living up to the name tag, bro. Holy shit. That's a 5-1 and pure domination out of Optic. Again in Oddball. Been playing this song quite a bit recently. I might change this. Hold on. We just do classic... Anybody else got the stats up? Not quite.
Oh,
we still got SR Envy going. Hostile, thank you, bro.
Halo. My God.
Good gracious me. Oh my. Yeah. Here it is. 7 and 14 for Trippy.
I can go 2 scrims with no ball sign.
Sure you can, bro.
Over 5,000 damage for Legend. Formal with 5,300, the most in the lobby right there.
Bowling, come on, bro.
And it's moving too quick.
Good damn me, bro. You got a beaver.
We get a Strongholds live fire coming up. Who do we want to watch? Chat? We haven't seen Formal in a bit. We haven't seen Trippy in a bit. Type 1 for Formal, Type 2 for Trippy. Let's say between the 2. This is tough. All right. I'm going to take a guess. Try Trippy out here.
Weak top tower. Didn't die.
I want to get an update on how the vibes are going on FaZe here. Strongholds live fire. Damn don't mean a damn thing. If your team can do the damn for you.
right there.
Capo.
That is damn good Halo.
My God, with a tier 1 sub, 5 months. Capo's Clips, welcome back, brother. Love to see you. Who do I want to watch? I saw a bunch of 2s and a bunch of 1s.
Concrete. Camo's concrete to B right now.
I want an update on how Trippy
right side B, yeah, right
is
there,
doing
right there.
on FaZe. Let's get a vibe check on FaZe.
Nice, guys. I'm coming.
We should do polls, but yeah. We don't have a lot of. We got to figure that out somehow mid-game, you know, before the next one starts.
Wait, dude.
What I think about the rewind finally coming to Twitch,
okay,
only being a sub feature. I didn't know that was coming to Twitch. Interesting. So you can like back up at any point in the live broadcast, like YouTube. That's kind of cool.
I can flank this.
I mean, it'll incentivize more subs, so I'm not complaining.
Just throwing god nades, bro. Like,
that said, though, what if I have Twitch Turbo, so I can't do the rewind feature? So if I have to sub to the ones that I want to back up on immediately, you're saying? Interesting.
We can aim multiple there.
Tell me when you want the poll. I mean, we could try it, but I feel like we're kind of committed to Trippy right now. Optic going to take advantage off the opening strat, despite that, right? 41 seconds and counting here. Trippy very split from Lucid, but they'll isolate the sniper. I'm not sure if that was played off the map, if he's just leaving it for Lucid to collect.
Top tower. Okay.
I think they just slayed all of Optic. Yep, full 4 dead here. Sniper was on the elbow. Trippy's got it. 2 shots. Good map control opportunity for FaZe here, assuming they hold on to it. Legend finds an answer immediately, bro, with Snakebite. Lucid and Penguin pick up off of that, though. They find 2. Numbers advantage FaZe now.
Back B, guys. Back B weak. And
Trippy not opting to use the sniper in his back pocket, right? What was that? I don't know. Could he have not made a play out with that snipe and got a body or something? He leaves it on the floor in front of the... whatever it is. Cement, right? Instead.
I don't see mud. Yeah, mud on me. Shot back B, guys. One shot back B.
Probably going to bow out with the QT. Camo coming up here, too. Not sure what happened to that snipe. I think it just got burned.
I'm looking at...
Might have been Optic that got a chance to use. It's bound with it. Still cleans up bound despite the snipe. And there's Formal from back tower.
One shot still.
With a sneaky flank. He comes out with the beatdown. Optic, get the camo. If he didn't get sniped, if he used that snipe and he didn't get shot by bound, he probably would have had a better chance living that, right? So that might have kicked him, you know, hurt him later.
Look at Pat. Look at Pat's in. Top tower, guys.
It says Watch
One
Academy.
Shot top tower, guys. One shot top tower and tires. Top mid now. On time.
That works. Watch Academy. Yeah.
Big 2 shot. One shot in.
Penguin should have an easy cleanup. Yep. They'll save A here.
Alright.
And they break out the map with this. His teammate on his right-hand side is alone in a fight with tower.
Guys B. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm here.
FaZe trying to coordinate attack on C here. Trippy misses a nade and swears, bro.
I'm one shot, dude.
It's going good, Johnny. How you doing, man? If someone is watching your stream and they have Turbo, do they still get part of the revenue? Yes. When you watch with Turbo, I do get revenue. I think like ad-based revenue for Turbo viewers. I think. Yeah. I'm not sure how it all works, but it does factor in. See this man make a play. He's got 5 shots. Huge deficit for FaZe right now. They got to find a way to climb a mountain.
Shot, nest, dead. 2 dead, guys.
All get started with Trippy's POV here.
I got 2 dead, guys.
My God.
3, all dead.
That was disgusting.
Go B. Somebody go B.
That was actually disgusting. He just whipped that player's face off. They got him spawning in OS right now. In the blender. Joey can hit these shots. He's getting double chowed up by Optic, who want a piece of this. They bag Trippy down with pre-fires, though, right? He can't even find the challenge. That was disgusting no-scope, though, yeah. Can you pick up off of it? There it is! 2! Or third player, I guess.
White wall, guys, white wall.
Final shot won't connect, but he did his job locking down tower. They got a BC hold off that. Bro, think he Lucid? He's his own man, bro. He just flicked his face off casually.
Yo, Nest now with the repulse.
He adds the viewer would have watched without them actually watching. That's smart. That would make sense, Tech. That's kind of cool.
Top tower. Elbows in. Bottom tower. Weak. Just challenging me, dude. Bottom tower. Bottom tower weak. Repulse with you.
I mean, pre-firing is an excellent way to back down somebody off an angle like that, right? Like both of Optic just shooting into the angle to give Trippy no snipe opportunity.
I got one.
Clean 5 off his spawn, though. Drops Formal.
It is.
AB hold here once again. They still got a huge
Yep.
regain
Dead.
to make to actually bring this back to a tie.
Yeah, back B. And top mid pushing me. Top mid pushing me as well, guys.
Well, the glowing
Dead.
is a lot though, right? Aren't I shining, bro? I don't know. It's like too
One
much.
shot, this shot.
I appreciate
Three.
it, man.
Three.
We gotta figure something
Yeah,
out.
it's mud, right? Mud. Last elbows in. You still bones in.
Trippy sounds a little more checked than usual. He sounds a little bit more checked.
I'm looking at A, Tommy. I'm looking at A.
Or like a little pissy, you know, like he missed a nade earlier and he just dropped an F-bomb just because he missed a nade throw. No. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, shut down by Optic in that situation though. Not gonna lie, that player was one shot down low. I think it might have been Legend. As they come out with control of AC now, got him trapped in B here too.
Push this.
Halo is any sport is mental warfare, right? Like a huge component of winning in Halo is mental, and that's probably honestly for a lot of these guys probably like at least 50 to 60%.
I'm B, Tommy.
Once you get down to the highest level, these guys for the most part have the individual skill, but the mental composure to like be at your
best. One is like dice sniping, one's in B.
Is such a huge factor.
Yeah, one guy's back B. Only one guy B, guys. Only one guy hiding back B.
They didn't play great in the open. That is true. Not up to the standard we had hoped for them, right? They got knocked out by Envy. Game 5. Who hates Legend? I don't think anybody. Kind of unhateable, bro.
One shot Ness.
You hate him if you're on the receiving end.
Okay. Yeah, we look at B.
Shyway. I gotta fix that.
Weakness, guys.
Not gonna lie, Chad, this is kind of rough. It is 218 to 91. We're trying to hit that 3-digit mark here, but somehow getting slapped out by Bound in the big door. Bound gonna double back-to-back B.
Only got there.
Nobody has a cleanup opportunity now as they continue to collect time.
Nice,
Last-ditch effort here at 229.
Camo.
Trippy watching on it. Formal opts to give up camo temporarily to earn slays here. Trippy with a pinch from behind should collect it. Snakebite living up in tower. With the collection on C, huge play out of Snakebite and team to at least get the hit.
Dice.
Don't lose the Bound here.
Dude, of course, bro.
I mean, kind of a bad beatdown, right? He's a sliver away from death.
Something, guys.
Fortunately, nobody on Optic looking at it.
Come on, guys.
Somehow getting the beatdown on Renegade here too. Trippy on a tear. QT up back base.
See you guys.
Trading A for C and B, or A B for C here. Does he go for QT control with the camo?
Nice, guys. Ness, I think, desperate dice right now. Where they going?
He did see him the moment he got his shields back, but somehow he beat him down fast enough to not get the return.
Dead.
Legend always has a Gandhi hop in the back pocket. That's one thing I noticed with his movement. Like, I think
2 dead.
Some players slack on Gandhi hop. The crouch.
Nice kill. Nice, two.
Renegade uses that like an attack.
8 downs in. Gonna go B, I think.
No matter the circumstances, he's always
I'm
got
looking B. Well, we can be bound. Two we can be in the 2 beak. Watch out. Absolute. Both wounded.
FaZe definitely has work to do. Yeah.
One shot A plat white wall as well.
But every team, Optic included, are working, right? It's gonna be over right here, bro. Optic just walling them out of the hill, right? Keeping them trapped in gunfights there at the very end. 250 to, what was that, 115? Very dominant strongholds once again, man. It's nice to get an update on FaZe, but when it's that dominant, it's almost like what I want to do is watch Optic until FaZe is in the lead or something, and then maybe make a swap over so we can see what it looks like in like a, when things are going well for them. I don't know. It's just, I'm going to go to a formal POV. They're laughing it up over here. 6 and 1.
I mean,
let's get an update on SR Envy.
It's like my right hand. Like,
I mean,
yeah, but like, you know.
I guess.
21 and 13 at a formal in that game.
Like, she's who I need to bring in, like, you know what I mean? Like, when I need to one-shot someone. That's kind of how you do it.
Young gun that pulls out the nerdy moves. Yeah, I know Celium. Shopify is 5-3 over Envy right now in scrims.
Capture the flag.
They're kind of at the same point in the scrim, just about, right? I guess there was a delay in the SR scrim. Optic have caught up. Maybe that's just a sign of how dominant this scrim has been, though, if Optic have caught up to SR. SR started an hour before Optic, just about, right? For the record, this is CTF Phase 1 on this map. Last scrim between Optic Phase 1 on this. So do we watch Trippy twice now? Now I'm kind of wondering.
Got a melee, got a melee, got a
LT
melee.
zoom
Here,
in the
make
gunfights?
Let's go with this
What,
one.
for envy?
Top cat, holding John. He's literally holding John. Going RBR.
Okay.
We have rocks, RBR.
Yeah, he's RBR, listen.
Renegade typically plays for rockets off the opening. He will collect them, gets out unscathed. Formal watching over their backs. As they got both the weapons off the opening strat and thrust control. Renegade with rockets thrust, Legend with sniper. Formal inbound making their way up the elbow for a pinch on the base to get it started. You can't ask for a better opening for Optic with the sandbox here.
One shot their fucking window.
Snakebite having none of it off the peaks though.
He's like by the combos, or by the plasma spawn. Yeah, back flag. And window, push Trippy, Trippy.
Yeah, I guess if FaZe start like lighting things up and they take the lead, maybe we swap over to Trippy.
More window on John.
Split minded on a few pushes, yeah. And they can't afford to hesitate on it either, right? Any moment of hesitation, Optic preys on. Formal fortunately drop it. We didn't pick it up. We're gonna get an awkward exchange here for Formal. Not collecting the snipe in grass.
One stop snipe out. Trippy. Might have your sniper, I'm not sure.
How'd you come out with flag though? Yeah, he probably does have that snipe.
Blue window and RBR.
I'm here, spray.
Top cat.
Renegade takes Snakebite, Legend on the right hand side. Trippy locks down Legend in a 1v1 and Formal with the slick moves right here. G slides off the left hand wall. The sniper's still in play somehow. As Optic plant the first flag. Luckily for Formal, he's got a playmaking opportunity here with 3 shots.
He's one short flag.
Elbow.
Short flag. Watch it behind the thing. And elbow weak.
Elbow.
I'm gonna snipe shit on it.
Seems like such an awkward angle to be scoped, you know?
Our basement guys or something?
He's got thrust for this too.
One shot.
Somehow.
Elbow.
Team gonna keep Formal alive here. Good body shots and elusive.
Elbow again.
I'm gonna cave.
Looking a little bit different than it did last week on this map. Optic with some really well-coordinated pinches on the base here, too, coming in from all angles simultaneously as Formal enters the window here. Keeping them trapped in the back corner. That nade does get the kill. And the left side, too, as he cleans them both up. Body for the third, making it triple. Where's the over? They can spawn out bottom base or bottom mid. It could be bottom mid. Renegade cutting off bottom mid and then back base elbow. As they team spawn behind Lucid in the elbow here. Yeah. Somebody somehow overextended, got a pull of their own in FaZe. They know to look for him here. Good kill out of Formal. Gets a 5 on Penguin. Despite being in a 2v1. FaZe somehow with the return and the counter pull while this goes down, right? We saw that execution out of Optic where they fumbled. The spawn split out the bottom mid and they overextended from that spawn faster than Optic were ready for it. Or else how else did they make it to their side of the map, right? Optic had a perfect pinch. But FaZe was faster to get out of their mid-map spawn to create this scenario.
Oh, okay. I was at Redburn.
DreamHack SR got top 4.
Maze weak, Trippy, one shot Maze, Trippy.
Ice Kid is on Omit now? No.
He's full.
Pavel, is that true? Chad, is Ice Kid on Omit now? And who did he replace?
Further elbow behind me. He's pushing me, trench, I think.
We're still reorganizing rosters, huh?
Bottom mid and maze. Bottom mid and blue maze. He's our server, I think. Our server.
RBR, John, RBR. Let's go.
Wow.
Cyber's
I second Blaine at a Renegade. Penguin does get the trade. On Twitter. Oh, mid have a second roster. Oh, they have a second roster. Okay. I didn't realize Omid have 2 rosters. So that changes things. If Ice Kid's on Omid, then maybe Envor and the rest of that team is too. Super CC. Apparently Lucid made a play while we're preoccupied here, huh? FaZe coming out with their first flag off that chaos. They tied it up. APG been saying that?
Baron cat. One shot cat, absolute penguin. One shot cat. 2 guys are cat. Trippy's one. Maze one.
One with the double dilemma here. Gonna reroute to Silver.
Lucid
making plays with the snipe in the grass. He found Renegade too. Lucid with I think 3. As they punch an opening over to flag here. Police Penguin the pedestal. They still haven't accounted for Lucid just yet.
BR weak.
Yeah, on the BR. Tommy coming out with bounds as well. This man's on a spree at the very least. Snakebite dives out Cat, gonna force Formal down low here. Lucid dives to Renegade, finally drops him. Some denial days out of Formal, not enough for Trippy.
Trippy. Elbow one.
The evolution of
Nice,
Kratos.
4 dead, 4 dead. Rock shot, rock shot.
You can't evolve beyond Kratos. What are you talking about?
One time.
2 on me, 2 on me. He might run at me. Actually.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, get the sniper.
I'm in that cave.
Ice Daddy.
Yeah, watch
Does he
out,
change his
watch
gamer tag to Ice Daddy like 10 years from now?
One knock it down, one knock it down.
out, watch out,
Cave,
Ice
cave,
dad.
cave and beer, cave and beer.
Cave,
Oh.
Trippy.
My God, shut down by sidekick.
One gas, weak.
At time to
Sniper
kill,
behind
coming
you,
in
I think.
clutch. In a close
back,
quarters
back.
1v1 like that with the sidekick.
After grass.
And then
Everyone bomb Agua. Aqua?
going top rocks now.
So what, 5-4 right now?
Rocks going...
I got the-
Bro, why is the SR Envy scrim so competitive?
Our sniper's also weak, Trippy.
Envy on a freaking heater today?
One trap.
How is Envy playing so
One
well?
shot on maze, Didn't get a melee.
Are we missing
Nice,
this?
nice.
We're missing
Nice,
out.
holy shit, Sebri. First guy.
This is
just one,
huge.
Trippy.
Off that 3 dead,
I don't know,
immediate
I
flag
don't
pull
know,
out a
I don't
Renegade straight through the center of the map. Here spawns in the back of the base. Bounds looking forward. Nobody can spawn mid-map with the way they locked it down this time. Multiple in the elbow and Bounds coming in with a pinch here too. Formal ready for cave. And the cutoff on the sniper. Beautiful shots. Oh my God. Formal with perfect reticle placement and a read on the spawn. Knows exactly what Lucid wants in that situation. Doesn't skip a beat. Shutting them down. Off a 2-1 advantage here, he now has snipe control. Dead! Oh! 3! Not quite gonna hit Lucid. That's last alive on FAZE right there. Lucid finds legend. Formal from the cave looking for a face. Hit him. Not quite. Lucid with the moves. Somehow ducking multiple snipes here. Comes out with the trade. 6-4? 6-4?
I'm hunting him up.
Our basement?
I'll check Halo data HUD.
Upside, ball spawn.
Red book, but I'm in.
I mean, Optic FaZe have a lot of fans. I figured the fans wanted Optic FaZe.
He's me, bro. Fuck. He's sniping our...
You guys time shoot both weak.
To the sniper.
Penguin's one. One to the town, Penguin.
If I could watch it all simultaneously, I would.
On you.
Red book, 2 shot, Two shot, red book.
Blue cave, and like one's like red or red.
I got hide from bottom mid or something.
Red over.
Mostly Lucid?
Top side
Lucid,
guys,
Trippy,
top
Penguin, and
side.
Snakebite,
More this
bro?
time somewhere. I think he's like their sneaky.
They all have
somewhere.
fans.
Yeah, they're
I hear you.
sticky.
What am I Lucid? Watch Lucid.
Play for bottom mid. Play for bottom mid.
I can't kill bottom.
Bottom mid dead. Bottom mid.
There's a map count below my
They're up
cam.
in the basement. Elbow in the basement. Right here.
Optic with the advantage once again as they collapse from all sides of the map here with 2 dead. Beautiful bang. Somehow doesn't clean up Trippy. He'll cheat. Wow, Trippy. Nice icy reaction. Finds the headshot on Formal. Optic still holding advantage despite it, but that was a big kill for Tripp.
Pushing up.
Should be able to clean up back base. That player has shields though, about in trouble. Finds Snakebite.
One step. Step 3, please.
One shot their snipe sheet. Penguin top
Formal getting beat down in 1v1s right now. Penguin with a 5.
Just getting shields. Nice kill, bro. Nice.
Legend with a huge 5 on Trippy from the elbow. Keeps control of that side.
I shot, dude. I'm playing for Rockets.
Cool. All of Optic down low. Formal on Rockets with his team in front of him. Should have a chance here.
Blue window now.
Oh, what?
One rocket down max. One more this time, sure thing. One rocket.
Is that just a bad shot? That looked kind of weird, bro.
I felt.
He hit the cylinder, I guess, beside him?
Keep on. Watch out, keep.
There was one rocket down the basement, guys. Might have it, okay?
Yeah, he's blue maze from rockets. Blue maze.
3 minutes for FaZe to make a play here. It's not
Top
unwinnable.
rockets
Lucid
also
punching
good.
an opening through the elbow. He will get through. Somehow decking Renegade from across the map with the Bandit.
Yo, what the fuck?
Legend,
Top
though.
side.
Legend, wow.
On pyramid,
Cleans it up
on
instantly.
pyramid. RCQ.
Sneaky, watch out, sneaky, and brass one shot.
Rockets are tricky on this map,
I don't know.
honestly.
Still there. Back to you, man.
Hey, it's like a higher responsibility to use the rockets than the sniper, I find. I don't know. The rocks are like... You really got to be smart about how you use them. Wow, Snakebite baited that. Hanging out down low, gets the backs back on Formal, chasing the kill.
Our maze. Our fountain now. Our fountain door flag. Two top rocks.
Formal having some rough 1v1s in this one. Like we said, FaZe gives Optic the most contention in CTF. The reasoning, I'm not 100% sure. Optic struggled to lock out flag runs.
John's out. Play the base. One spawner. Play for that guy.
He saw me.
Is there another stream on this? I talk too much?
Bottom mid, Penguin, one shot.
Watch Formal.
Yeah, guys, one shot, guys.
Put the base.
One step targets.
Are you here?
Top rockets coming in. Blue side.
Top side, hit him once.
Watch the targets.
Nice shot. Your last guy. Get 3. Nice shot.
There's not snipe too,
The whole point of watching me is to listen to me
Back up
talk,
with it, location
essentially.
again. Back up with it. Arbo, I think, guys. Arbo, snakebite. Hit him once. Arbo, snakebite, one shot, guys.
Snakebite with the spawn read, gonna shut down Formal immediately.
Sabri, snakebite's there. Get it
Formal
off
with a
now.
full reposition, bro.
Get it off. shot.
Elbow,
Shot,
weak.
shot,
No,
right.
no, no, no,
Look at him,
no,
look at him.
go inside, one side, mate.
Yeah, I'm looking at. I'm
Eyes on me.
elbow one. I kept one. So we should fight that guy. He's
Is there a Shyway free version?
Absolute. Behind the block. Behind the block. Behind the block.
Is there a version where I just put a photo of me
Small top cat.
in the corner
Look it up, guys.
Yo,
with making a duck face?
Oh, window. Oh, window. One shot, lose it. Window. One shot, lose it. Absolute.
Holy patience.
Nice. Shoot that.
It's a battle of attrition now. We're running out of time.
Top rockets in their elbow.
Minute 30 left for FaZe to find something here.
On rockets now.
We're keeping Optic at the 50-yard line.
Weak basement.
Numbers advantage FaZe. What an execution out of Formal finds the head immediately. Little Guardian Angel award there too. Rocket's still in play. Renegade's still watching it from the elbow. He's got a sticky in the back pocket.
Show trench, Ron. Weak. Penguin. 3 shots on you. 3 shots
I
on
don't know
you.
if you can use it for rockets.
Shoot snipe seven. Shoot top cat probably.
Renegade dies to snake bite. Looking for Penguin.
2 over. Penguin's weak. Bottom mid.
Penguin going kind of wild out bottom mid, just diving out, getting angles. Dies to bound though. That's 3 dead FaZe. Rockets advantage for Optic.
He's just sitting maze next to you.
Lucid, who's last alive, beelining to kill Formal. Smart out of Lucid. He didn't care if he died. He did the maximum damage possible, so FaZe can kill Formal more easily.
Window.
But it doesn't keep the Rockets out of their hands. Audiobook versions of all the Halo canon novels. That'd be fun. 30 seconds for FaZe.
Grass. Nice. Our snipe stream.
Snap shit. I'll cave already.
Heard you.
I think Optic kind of turtling for a 2-1 at this point, just playing for their kills.
Arcade Lucid, one's our sniper.
Got some great opening damage on Lucid. Only hits a bullet in return.
Yeah, one rocket on.
Lucid was lingering in the base, no? Unless they killed him. There we go, easy.
Do that.
Should be GG's with 10 seconds.
Watch bottom mid.
And in a map that FaZe won last week, Optic will take it this time, right?
Nice, guys. Good job.
.23 out of Formal. I'm sure not his greatest performance, but he definitely held it down.
I blew myself up on those pillars, bro.
You're good, Sam. What can I do? I can't do anything about that. You know, you guys, if I talk too much, it's kind of like, that's like out of my control. How do I balance that? Right? Like, I'm either casting, like attempting to cast it, in which case, you know, I need to be invested, or we're not doing that, and then it's not really a Shyway watch party anymore, and then you can go watch basically anybody else. So, you know, that's all good. Getting decked, bro. Slaughter. It's 7-1. OG versus FaZe. And somehow SR versus Envy is significantly more competitive. Current SR versus Envy scoreline says 5-4 on Halo Data Hive. I don't know if there was some confusion with it, but it currently says 5-4. This is Precision POV with the ball before Optic jump into next. Yeah, the only game Optic lost in the scrim was CTF Forbidden. We got a King of the Hill, I believe, coming up next. If I can help make the game more enjoyable and understandable for you guys to watch, then I'm doing my job correctly. That's the hope. I'm not going to entertain everybody, obviously. All I can do is my best. I do appreciate feedback, though. Like, somebody in my YouTube comments literally just said I talk too much. That was just, like, if you can give me specific feedback, like, I actually do genuinely appreciate it. Because I do want to get better at this, right?
Look and see plot.
I mean, I'm a little bit series biased right now. Yeah, we're kind of biased to the Optic FaZe series right now, not gonna lie. I figure that chat wants to see it more, but the game hasn't started, so. Precision somehow 5-11 in this game, a little uncharacteristic, considering how skillful we know he is. He might be able to change that quickly, though. Lastshot attempting to play the ball farther away from back C here. That's sticky. What? Frosty out from behind in tower. Precision not ready for it at all. Piggy cleans up Frosty. Cykul with a trade and descended. That staggers their opportunity to get a ball set up back silo. Yeah, you're good. That's kind of the objective, too, is a lot of people kind of keep me in the background or listen to me instead of watch. Like, it's hard to watch every second of the scrims, right? Everybody's got lives, bro. So if I'm entertaining you while you're going about your day, then cool. That's fine. You know, you can tune in every once in a while. Rahim, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, Nasty.
Yeah, hell.
I appreciate that, guys. Final minute in this round here. Envy actually in the lead. They win this game. They tie the scrim. Which is not expected, bro. Not expected. Minute left. Can he deny Lastshot in tower? Does Lastshot even want a piece, right? He backs out of the chow. Advantage to Envy here. Precision a little bit hesitant with the rotate. Looking indecisive. And he takes a lot of damage because of it. They immediately play the ball. They got 1 second. That whole rotate, they got 1 second. Something just went horribly wrong there. 4 dead for Envy. SR with the instant collection and ball setup. And they might take the lead back off of that. Envy not doing the greatest job of just kind of putting themselves in defensive positions while the one player rotated with ball. They all, or at least Precision and Piggy, were both focused on the rotate. Took a lot of free damage. Good pinch opportunity in pipes. That ball will likely get played out to batteries. Shock rifle on the floor here. Precision doesn't get a chance to pick it up. He's too busy keeping them off the ball. 5 seconds to close the gap. Somehow they have still not jumped in the game. Convenient. Work at FedEx, but use it as background noise. That's fair. That's fair. It's like if I could be like a radio host or something, give you some updates, I'll take it. Maybe one day we'll do this from an actual studio and not from home, you know? That'd be the dream. A video at LTA versus right stick? Not really. I have a YouTube short where I talk about it a little bit, but not like a full-on video. The air is burning your skin today. We got a heat wave today, bro. Even in Toronto, bro. It's been hot the last few days. How does that happen, man? A 1 second advantage out of SR. We tune in, Envy winning. We look away, now SR, last second they squeak it out, bro. Just a little more icy. Envy definitely putting them through their paces, though. Would I cover esports for ESPN? Like esports holistically? If I was offered a cool job like that, it sounds really exciting, yeah. I don't know if I'd want to give up on Halo. Like, it'd be awesome if I could... I don't know. I'm just freaking going with the flow, man. I'm fortunate in that I'm doing something I love and hoping that things will open up, you know, regardless. Splashy metal! Holy shit! You are amazing, man. Okay, so unfortunately, if you drop a sticker... Because I still haven't changed that because I'm lazy, I guess. $20 super chat is insane, man. If you drop a sticker, there's no noti, though. So the chat can't hear that you're breathtaking. But Splashy, your go, man. Thank you for the 20s. Holy shit. Yeah, call it. SR coming up with confidence off the opening of this one. 2 dead, though, thanks to Precision. Barbosa with gifted. Damn good Halo. 5 gifted out of Barbosa. Welcome Phantasma, Darneezy, Gaindy, I think, Campy, and Ola Wad, I think. Welcome, guys. Not the Campy you're thinking of. Different Campy. Let's go Barbosa. You freaking go. We're in a battle right now with time on subs elapsing. And we started the stream at 1483. We've got like 40 subs today, and we're at 1455. So what is happening? Skid Stunk. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Yeah, you know what? This is feeling like an SR POV moment right here. Let's see what Frosty is saying right now. Optic are about to start their game. Maybe we'll catch the tail end of this with Frosty, who have found dominance in this round. At 43 with camo control, Cykul gets out. Jackson finds 2 in the feed, though. I don't know. It's something like Olawad. I don't know if I read that correctly. Olad. Oh, it's Olad. Like Lordy, Lordy, you know? Oh, Lord. My bad. Nice little throw out of Frosty. Gets the ball into a safe position in pipes. Well, they 3 dead Envy. Envy now running out of opportunities to break this. Piggy dies staggered to Royal 2 here. Going to weaken the opposition on the challenge up through long haul at this point. Somebody might be above him. Guess not. Are we missing important Optic phase action? Low key chat. I'm getting antsy now. Optic phase matchup has continued. It just started on Recharge. FaZe got to perfectly lock this out real quick right now. 62 and counting. Royal 2 still with the ball in goal. Descendant, though, takes it out his hands. Frosty not looking icy with those cross-map shots, right? Missing a couple. Descendant getting under it. He gets cleaned up by Jackson. Descendant with a trade. Envy with the ball rotate here. Cykul, last shot, though, they punch an opening. Should give them an access to break this early. Frosty opting to hold gold, expecting that ball to get played, but it didn't get played. And now he's forced to rotate up the map. Awkward looking commando, not ideal, right? Frosty thinking that they were going to get that play ball. Bro, Cykul, hold on. Too many POVs, too many POVs. Oh, Cykul got... Fuck, he turned the stream off and on, bro.
I should kill person.
It's too many, too much.
C-pot now.
I took Cykul out of the options because he turned the stream off.
I'm killing Yak.
Finding the idea that SR peaked early because they formed earlier? No.
Give me long haul, Brad. Wait, top, Brad. Nice, bro. Give me. I gotta.
Commando is pointless. I wouldn't necessarily say it's pointless, but it does have like a lot of risk behind using it that makes it like not worthwhile.
Pipes now.
Often, unless you're like Lucid.
Top, Brad.
It is like
you bottom me now, Matt.
It's a different skill on its own. Getting really good with the commando.
He fucking sees me. I'm bomb. He just.
Wow, bro. I was thinking this was going to be a wrap quicker, not gonna lie. Let me see if I can get Cykul. Cycle's offline. Cykul did end the stream. We don't have that POV anymore.
Hold on, no, I don't know. I didn't see anything sorry on. One got to top A.
This is Lastshot POV now, Sam. I just swapped it over.
2, one more. Two pipes for me.
Lastshot with the kill on precision somehow. Getting out the fight in gold here. There comes the chow from Descendant. Cleaned up by Royal 2.
Watch out, Folded.
Lastshot somehow impossible to kill at center map. Drops Piggy as well.
Hold on.
Envy almost bring the whole game back, though. See how far he can get with this ball before he gets collapsed on. Cykul, yep, getting chowed immediately.
I shot the ball, bro. Where are we going? Might be one more on you, Preston.
Is competitor better? Yeah.
That's one long.
So one limitation is we don't get comms from the whole team. The audios are kind of different here too. Like Lastshot's callouts are way louder than his gameplay. I can't change that.
Watch out, see on the right. He's sitting close.
Precision for Snakebite on FaZe. Godlike. That was the original idea. Precision was initially supposed to join FaZe, apparently.
Good fucking kill.
And I think that Envy didn't give him up. 80 seconds for SR. What a snap at a Lastshot as he cleans that up.
I'm going silo. I'm going back silo.
4 dead. Yep. Blocking C to spawn the enemy in A, I believe. Oh, no. They got an A lockdown. Long haul for everybody. Perfect setup. This is good. Long haul spawn for...
One got spawn C-pot probably.
Unless they broke through. Nobody in Envy here.
I have C-pot, Matt. Where's the...
Something about that timing did not work out with their setup.
I have camo.
Still 90 seconds to spite it. Lastshot getting that with camo.
Bomb tower.
Looking at the tail end of the game here.
Section.
Dead. No.
Bro, what? Long haul right now.
GG's.
The fuck?
SR coming out with that win. Meanwhile, this is King of the Hill on Recharge, currently up 2-1 versus FaZe. Legend POV right now. That puts SR at a 6-4 over Envy, assuming the scoring on Data Hive is correct. Is it 7-4? Like, where are you getting that info from, Marty?
This is the way.
William, thank you for the follow. They're welcome.
This is the way.
Trippy scoring off with Renegade with the combo, cleans it up. Did they nerf camo to oblivion, or have setups gotten good? Since, I think camo hasn't really been nerfed. I think player awareness has improved, and teamwork has improved. So it's harder to make a play with the camo. When you grab camo, players are better at reading how you want to use it because they've been in the scenario so many times. And they're better at like prioritizing how they play to isolate the camo more often. You can still make plays with camo, but it can definitely be seen, you know? Like if you have a good understanding of like where to look for it, you can spot it across the map.
Yeah, and watch out, batteries, watch out, watch out, my cat, watch out, stack, watch out, stack. Nice. Batteries and turbine, needles.
Yeah, I don't fully know how that works, JW, right? Like, it could be money. It could also be just Envy not wanting to give up the contract. And maybe Precision also, because like if he wanted to move over, that might change it. I really don't honestly know.
Watch a blade. Long.
Would have been a different reality if it happened though, and I'm not sure where Snakebite would have gone if he didn't end up on FaZe. If he would have gone to Envy or if he would have continued competing at all.
Spawn pipes.
Look at this lockdown they got on the map right now. 2 on Optic in C-Plat and back silo, the other 2 in gold and pipes right now. This is Legend. Locking things down for the tower push with the A spawn open right now. Trippy wants a piece of it. Legend with a crazy wrap with the grapple. No, almost gets the kill. Second grapple in to get to the back of silo somehow. He had no sprint when he activated that second grapple. He has to hit sprint slide in the air before he touches the floor, right? When he hits the floor, right? So that he can still slide, sprint and slide when he touches the floor. No way. Legend looking like a maniac with the grapple. Doesn't come out with a kill despite all the attempts. All of Optic getting shut down by FaZe as they do tie the game and have an advantage on the 5th hill. FaZe have a win potential here. Crazy movement out of Legend. Yeah, if you don't slide before you grapple, you have to sprint slide after the grapple to actually get the momentum, or else you'll just land in stand position, right? And lose all your momentum. Somehow doesn't kill PJ from up above there. Icy win from Snakebite. Formal with some vibes in the comms, letting the team know they still got plenty of time. Regardless of how this goes, comeback potential is definitely still there. They're going to have to give up this hill. That was flawless out of FaZe, though. Just shutting them down in individual fights. Even without the C-Plat right there. Very quick transition on the hill for the 5th. Starting to run away with it. Reality, thank you for the follow. They're welcome. 3 minutes is plenty of time to turn this around for Optic, like Formal said. Shock rifle in play here, too. Renegade looking to collect it. He does have it. Just a crossing angle for Legend, hoping to do some damage for the team to clean up later. Can't get much done, though. Star in the feed for Renegade. He's cooking. Legend with the angle on Snakebite. Not going to win. Snakebite twice in a row has Legend's number in the 1v1 somehow. Biggest 1v1 mismatch. It's not fair. PJ has twice won his 1v1 versus Legend right there. You do, for sure, Burn, yeah. Playing campaign. Wow. What is happening? FaZe with the shutout? 3 dead Optic and camo control, I think, unless they burn that. As they lock out the tail end of this game, beautiful shots at a Legend. Last second break. Can they actually get in? They got a sliver to do it. Bait and switch their way into batteries. Renegade gets decked by Lucid with the headshot on the feed. Sliver away from a cap. Optic to flip the setup. They'll get spawns here and grapple, shot control here too. Down in trouble at stacks. He's a one-shot Legend trying to keep him up. He's got one shot. That was it, bro. Tower control. A-plat right top A. And multiple angles. Legend's trying to avoid from the back of batteries. The sprint is not enough, bro. Trippy not having it. Trippy coming out with the win. Snakebite with 2. And FaZe with the dub. FaZe with the Recharge King of the Hill win the final 3 hills. Honestly, a clinic out of FaZe. What a lockdown out of the team. And maybe some late game energy out of this squad. Good to see. Late scrim energy for a 7-2 right now. Still very dominant for Optic. That's a good win. That was a really good win at the end right there. FaZe looked like the better team in the second half of that game with the way they locked down the map. Legend coming out with nearly 6,000 damage. Significantly more than his team and the most in the lobby. Right in front of Lucid. Lucid right behind them, right? 5,500 himself. 5,600. 56. Did I say 56,000? 5,600? Anyway, you get it. Scrim score last scrim was 10-3. So they have an opportunity to match that and maybe go beyond it if they can start to pick up the pace here, especially with Fortress in play, Fortress CTF, Fortress Bomb. We're getting to this now. There's a chance. Fortress, I would say, would be a Renegade POV for the sniper. Or maybe Trippy if we want to get a vibe check on FaZe, but good to see them get a win. Yeah, I said 56,000 damage, didn't I? In one game, bro.
Fucking ass in there.
56 hundo.
Tell my story, brother.
They
Tell my
finally
story.
started playing. Yeah, FaZe waking up late, maybe. We'll see. Put himself in the top 10 all time. Easy there, bud. Yeah,
Down our side.
didn't he put himself in like top 7? I think he said 17 or 18. I think that's where Bound put himself.
Dude, sniping
I'm
numbers, bro.
not sure.
Yeah, or sniper.
FaZe POV, do a poll. Chat.
Snipe with fucking no more west.
Fresh veggies.
One shot flag.
Maybe. How you doing, man? If you want to do a poll.
Back to the basement.
Yeah, basement's in.
A poll for Renegade versus Trippy on who we should watch.
On top side. Really close, man. Is there from base? I think.
On the mid, on the mid.
Snap block.
Use their spell. One's their spell. Then.
The lockdown is snake bite. Well, red bar here.
Two shot. Pull through our snipe.
It's sniping ring 3 somewhere.
We do switch POVs
I'm
every game. If we had more FaZe POVs, I would jump back to FaZe.
Ring 3.
You don't know how?
Basement. And from this. You guys are from this.
Here's me.
A lot of you guys seem to want Trippy, huh?
Ring 3 sniper weak.
Our front base weak. Penguin half. I'm on.
Ring 3.
Watch out.
Couple things I don't like about this POV is the quality is not good, as you can see. This is like the quality. This is 1080p source. And it's just him. He's the only one on FaZe who's live. Icy cleanup, though, with that snipe.
Watch your tower me. Watch your tower. Yeah, elbow. I'm at bet. Their snipe's not kill me. Their elbow kill me.
Dude, keep it on OG.
One's getting out right, guys. One's getting out right.
Make a poll, guys. I can't make up my mind. I can't please everybody. Renegade Bound coming up with kills here. This is a characteristically weak map for Optic. I think they did beat FaZe on this map last time they played it, though.
Dead, I help guys. Look at me.
Trippy coming out with a win on form.
Right. 2 right, 1's left on me. OV guys. I'm dead. Yep, top spiral. OV guys.
Snakebite not with the hottest start in the game, but that's okay.
Nice try. Yeah, do what you can. Doesn't
get the OS.
Get the bomb out. Yeah. Bomb.
Does he have this kill, though? No, beat down by Formal with the bomb.
Right side of me.
Looks good on your phone? I can't even read the text sometimes. I don't know.
Okay, I'm armed, guys.
That might be an arm for Optic with that OS control on the bomb. Can they double up and get that kill? Trippy with a reroute finds the angle, but
watch out.
bringing Legend down to one shot is not enough. Icy plant there at Optic, despite not killing all of FaZe. They still find their opportunity with the OS and some team play. FaZe now down 1-0.
I'm so wanted.
How many overtimes we're getting? I don't know. We'll see. Not a lot of overtimes, to be honest. We haven't had a lot of overtimes in this scrim.
Yeah, forwards. Watch your under base. Under tower.
Can I take the option to not show the X symbols?
Under tower.
Why would you not want to show an X symbol, like the hit marker on your shot, or when your teammates are dead?
One shot or under a snipe, jumping our porch.
The X symbols are very valuable, regardless of what you're referring to.
Yeah, they do.
Back-to-back plants out of Optic, and I think this is falling apart, chat. Not going to lie, 3 minutes in, somehow Optic on a heater, and Renegade making plays with the snipe as I now change my mind to watch Renegade POV. Is that him with the snipe? There's somebody else. It's Formal.
Just get him on.
3 plants back-to-back out of Optic. No freaking way.
Holy shit, dude. Good heavens.
Bro, it was that was a Formal game. That was a Formal game right there. 13-5 game at a Formal who literally decked everybody with a sniper. We missed it, bro. No. You never know. Like, I feel like we got to, an observer, make quick swaps on things, you know? Like, that was definitely a Formal game right there. 13-5, putting work in with the snipe at the tail end. Yeah.
Wow. I don't know what the fuck to play.
Bro.
Game type's still horrible, best man. Like, these guys are just acid and throw away.
Game type is still horrible, best man. I
That's
think he's in his
horrible.
chat. Stratify, thank you for the follow, the welcome. Formal, even after dominantly winning the game type, he still doesn't like it. Didn't change his mind. Respect, bro. Tips on winning more 1v1s. I got a sprint strafe guide coming out. That might help you indirectly, I guess. Because it's a 1v1 mechanic. A lot of people will say don't take too many 1v1s, right? You want to be taking fights where you have advantages so you guarantee your wins more often than not. But if you want to outplay, you got to have some good mechanics.
Go pink again.
And good reads and whatnot,
Played
right?
for
So
Thrash, but I don't think I'll do it again. I like nade shot of them.
something like a sprint strafe could definitely help.
Use a P2 to P2.
You're on Gen Week.
PT.
What am I talking about? He just won both majors back to back. That's not directed to me, right?
Shrooms, penguin, jumping up and down. Just and top card, top pink. There's shrooms jumping up and down.
I'm gonna go for camera, I think.
Just Renegade POV.
Nice shot, Sabri.
It's a piece of still. Spawn the fridge, spawn the fridge.
For the record, Aqua CTF is a game that Optic lost. It went down to OT early in the scrim a week ago. Rare movement related Shyway video? No way. It has honestly been a while.
Got a melee. One shot a P-jump.
There's no lucid POV
One shot a
scrim.
wall.
He's not live. I would be watching him if that's the case.
Yeah, I think it is.
He just grabbed it, Lucid. He has a top pink, third side. He's going back top mid now with us. He's walking across the mid with us.
It's in the window.
He's gonna be card 3 probably.
This is the way.
Go in there, one second.
Washed up. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Washed up grunt. Welcome.
Come on, guys, walking across the mid right now.
Trying to break the 500 mark. 64,500 on YouTube. If you are watching, would appreciate. Please hit the like button. Hit that sub button. We've got regular scheduled programming with these scrims. We do it on a just about daily basis.
Shrooms with camo, guys. Absolute shrooms with camo.
Cover the top teams in the league right now.
Two shrooms, one shot. And our flag pulling.
For GTA 6, I know, right?
That's tapping.
Still have the miss. Still have the miss. I'm trying to shoot for Sabri.
Trace it? No trade. Once again, Bound cleans it up, though. There's 3 dead right there. 4 dead. FaZe. Util locked down. And that flag goes through with perfect timing here. Nice safe. Rotate. Formal occupying P2 to shut off the overextend. That will be a flag for Optic. Bang thinking to shut down Trippy as well. But Trippy with an answer of his 3 dead. Yeah, they're weak. Bound gets the plant, but Bound now in trouble as he bows out in the back of the base. You're going to try to play some defense. Good rotate to Bound to get far back in the back there. They give up camo for that, though. Good looks out of FaZe to find a counter opportunity. Yeah, you definitely don't want to have your thumbs off the sticks to jump. And you want to use your jump intentionally. You don't want to jump early most of the time. You want to save it for the end of the fight or not at all.
Our quarter going into Gen right now.
FaZe 1 Forbidden CTF and King of the Hill Recharge.
And then he's one shot.
I'm going pull. Maybe open.
One shot Gen. Go Gen still.
Shut a flag. Shrooms in the corner to the left probably. One's our Gen.
Tap in, weak. Tap in. Watch it tap
Middle
in.
shot dead. Our Gen.
Form with clean up a penguin.
Pizza right now.
And our shrooms. 200 flag then. 200 flag.
Somehow. Dropping Legend at the base here too. Renegade hiding down low though. They were not ready for it. Lucid last alive who get cleaned up. Remaining spawners of FaZe now in the map in P2. Trying to keep their control of that side of the map here, but Optic with no wasted time. They'll get through Util. Cool. Good team play between Formal and Legend on the left-hand side of the map, finding kills together. Renegade holding the line here from center.
He's going pizza.
Nicely done. I was thrust on the ground. He's got it. Should live with this. Optic somehow escorting a flag out through the left side of the map while this chaos goes down to the blue base here. Renegade looking like he's missing timings or something, right? Like he's in it. He's living. A lot of players getting first shots on him, and he's forced to just play defensively, kind of around the whole chaos of it all. Maybe misreading some of the challenges out of FaZe.
No one Gen. One shot.
Shrimps weak. Watch out, Shrimps. Watch out. PT
one shot.
One shot flag!
RP fire in terminal.
Form will get loud in the comms, bro.
No, no,
Camo
wait.
was up. Camo was up.
Like you're coming out and trade on
Scamming,
Snakebite
scamming,
here.
scamming.
He's PT camo.
Where's the other kid?
We're indecisive today, chat.
Walk him on.
We're indecisive today. Where's Legend? Let me see this.
Watch out, Peter. Tu gazza, Peter.
Legend PTF, or Legend, sorry, POV on any CTF, especially when there's no sniper in this.
Hey, yellow shrooms. Tu gazza front yellow, tu gazza front yellow.
Fair enough,
Pushing
Armpit.
pushing underneath.
Yeah,
I'm fighting there with you. Watch out. Yellow gen again.
Yeah, I have no regrets.
He's weak, he's weak. Nice.
Flag, on the commander. Wait, Trippy, him twice.
Legend with some high-speed gameplays. They do break into the base here. The moment I switch off Renegade, of course, he earns a double in the back of it to guarantee a triple out of Renegade as Formal drops the fourth.
Fridge.
And now spawning in Fridge is FaZe. They've got no options, bro. Look at this lockdown. This is easy.
Go now, peace with one shot.
Keeping Snake by one shot here as Bound plants the flag. Somebody behind him in Gen somehow. I'm not sure if that's a split or if that's even possible. They GA'd the Heat Wave a long time ago, yeah. Formal turn today? Formal's pretty nasty, bro. I don't know. People get surprised when he plays well, but he always plays well, just about. Like everybody thinks it's just the young guns holding it down, right? Favorite food, probably like pork ribs, where the meat like falls off the bone, you know? Barbecue pork ribs.
Yeah, off flag, one again.
One of my favorites. Pasta, homemade pasta. A good pasta, though.
All weak on me, they're all on me.
How to shoot like Formal guide? Only he could do that. FaZe coming out with their first flag in the game here. Nobody on Optic perfectly positioned to shut it down, but they do stall them for now. Sticky out of Formal as he shuts down Trippy. They'll plant the flag in, but at what cost, right? They're all dying left and right. Bound coming up with Lucid now. 3v0 as they spawn up. Back base and Fridge. Legend locking it down from mid-map.
Do you want to wing? One guy. Okay, wing. Okay, last two pieces, you're good. Last two pieces. You got it? Go on the chat. Okay, yellow bird.
Keeps Formal alive there too. Formal baiting.
Okay, front this. You jump.
4-1 now with 5 minutes. This is looking night and day different than this matchup a week ago. Optic lost this game a week ago to FaZe. FaZe coming out real hot today in this one. Still got 5 minutes left. Still enough time for FaZe to turn it around, but definitely Optic dictating the pace in this one. Penguin, Legend, or Lucid, sorry, coming out with kills here. I like the timing of this flagpole. Legend with the G slide out through courtyard, not going to be fast enough to cut off anything. Formal does clean up too, though. He's got a good opportunity here. So he's tagged out from center map. Snakebite cleans him up. That flag's still moving. FaZe with a counter. They should cap that. Down with Snakebite. Penguin walling it off for Util here. Legend with the comms awareness. Knows to look bottom mid for Trippy. Makes it easy for Bound to clean it up. Once again, FaZe plant the flag. Will find themselves in disadvantage. Legend not going to waste any time with this. Can he get out, though? He's going to get killed. No way. 2 players center map and Optic. Body blocking it. As Legend somehow G-slides that out through bottom mid with a prayer. He gets out. Now sits in courtyard for the final length. Man just kind of YOLO'd it and hoped for the best and got pretty damn far. He'll close out the game off this. Wow. Trend of GA is pretty new. Yeah, it wasn't in Halo 5, interestingly. Halo 5 settings were not great, but a lot of it you couldn't GA. Like, how do you GA a radar? You know what I mean? Like, and you also started with the AR on your back, so you couldn't really GA it. But back in Halo 5, we dealt with some settings that were not ideal. Nobody GA'd anything. Legend with over 5k damage once again. He's looking hot in this this scrim, man. ×2 speed. Fan of these FaZe players. It's incredibly disheartening. I wish these guys would figure out the formula to beat Optic, but it seems less and less likely as the season goes on. Yeah. I hear you on that, man. Hard to know what to say, right? All they can do is continue to practice. I think at the very least, like, we might not see any more team changes. I want to say that's for the best. it probably wouldn't be strategic to keep making changes unless the change somehow happened like now. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't make any sense. Did I see the controller player of the decade nominees? I did see the nominees. Did they announce that? Currently a 9-2 scrim.
Dummy door. 2 pot. 1 trip percent.
9-2 scrim with Optic versus FaZe. Their previous scrim was a 10-3 overall score with 1 tie. They played 14 games and no Slayers. Not sure if we'll see some Slayers today. Optic with a quick sniper collection off the opening strat, which is something you expect to see on live fire. Formal snapping faces off. Do they live with that sniper, though? I think it might be behind. Renegade's dead right now.
Watch out the strike green. Why want me too?
I think if SR lose next land and don't get top 2, they make a change. Next land
They probably have it. They probably have it.
is like 1 of 3 lands separated from a month, like by a month, right? Like, so we have August and then a land in September and a land in October.
Like, probably like white wall or something.
What are they gonna do? You know what I mean?
Back green, come on.
You spent the whole year practicing with a set number of players. Wow. Only to make a change a couple weeks before a tournament, right? Sorry, the LVT tournament too. That I guess you have 4 lands taking place, right? The LVT is its own separate thing.
Yeah, they have 3 bullets line.
But like all the more reason to not make team changes.
Go around. We have time.
You know, how would it work?
Dummies.
Yeah, worlds included. 4 lands, worlds, and LVT included.
That's right, and two, snake bite.
One's on combo.
Snake bite weak.
Yeah, like once you get to this end portion of the year, you kind of just got to lock in with what you got.
They are all weak.
And it's not ideal circumstances for a lot of these guys, I know. Unfortunately for them, Optic, now that they've kind of tasted victory twice in a row, the most likely scenario is that they keep winning. That's what it looks like, you know?
No, one's big door.
Could be a crazy year for Optic.
That's good.
And also, I think a legendary historic feat, right? If Legend and Bound continue winning the whole year, I think they might make history for consecutive tournament wins. I don't know. I gotta look at the stats. So somebody's got to shut him down.
You drop pillars. I'm up too.
I'm going up.
Hang on.
100th Dynasty. I don't know.
And that's the week.
James, let's go, brother. Upgraded. Hey, love to see that, man. Way the warrior. My God, your go, James. Much love, man. Welcome.
That's Lucid still. That's what Lucid.
Killing me.
Yo, dummy, somebody's tank by it.
Event's still in the vent.
That's control.
Nice, guys.
SR definitely still has the potential to win. Yeah, they went 6-6 in scrims last week. They ended early, but it still looked just as competitive as it always had. SR is the most likely team to shut Optic down. Everybody else at the moment, unfortunately, can't hang. Now, SSG is a big question mark. Keep that in mind. SSG did struggle versus the half Optic, half SR team last weekend, but interestingly, they looked a little better than FaZe.
One Keto, one screens, one A-pot. Keto screens, A-pot.
SSG did look a little better than FaZe last
I
weekend.
don't know where Keto guy went. One's A-pot on the pistol. No, A-pot on the pistol still. Sitting on the pistol.
King of the Hill looking a little bit more confident for FaZe in the script. As fault. Thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. That Recharge King of the Hill is one of the games that they won here.
Last guy. We're dead, guys.
Someone going to Hill, I have snipe.
I'm just giving cuts. Nothing.
Strike Formal's role. He's a damage dealer. He's got one of the best comms in the whole Halo esport, right? His communication is excellent. He's got a good read on the game. He brings vibes to the team, I think, as well, like a baseline of confidence, having a large history in winning. And he's a straight shooter. He's a straight shooter. He does more damage than anybody else in the team. He usually collects more assists than anybody else. It does fluctuate, but he's just really good at setting up and shooting. Not the fastest or the flashiest on the team, but he gets it done.
There's one shot. Two guys there's one shot. I'm looking at A-plat behind me. Two guys A-plat, they're gonna push the hill.
Sliver away from a capture. This is a guaranteed Optic hill. Not quite positioned to rotate to next, but they do have a huge numbers advantage to make that easier. Formal getting a little preoccupied though. Bound already in the hill. They'll spawn them out in dummies in OS area. Expecting multiple fights here, Formal.
Nice.
Yeah, getting tagged in the
One
back
more
from it
on
already.
On OB, on
Nice
OB.
on Demis. Yeah, okay.
Like 2 guys on me side, 2 guys on me side, I think.
He does. He has some flash
Yeah,
when he
yeah,
needs it, right? Like he knows how to hit the.
Pillar, and hill.
Man's got moves, you know. How's the Switch too? I like it. I like it a lot. It's still very expensive though. I don't know if I'd recommend the price, but
In the bottom.
I like it a lot.
Watch your top A flank.
What's up, James?
Big down maybe.
You're
Go.
tripping.
I'm gonna pick.
You're one touch me. You're dead. One more in hill. Fuck.
Coming, guys. 10 seconds.
Play for camo. One's concrete back green. We can kill this guy maybe.
Watch your back in, bro.
Found with a G slide over Snakebite's head, he'll find the pig.
Play for camo. One guy here.
Camo in play here.
Cut something.
Former with Legend backing him
No,
up
don't
for the
play for it.
camo.
Have it.
Nobody in position on phase
I'm not gonna play 5 with camo guys. I'm gonna walk it back.
to shut this
I'm
down.
hitting CT.
Nice, sweet.
One's elbow.
I'm coming down with camo.
So you rich? No, I'm not rich.
Nice too, right?
But I do like to treat myself every once in a while.
Elbow,
Nice
guys.
week. Elbow one touch tank, absolute.
Maybe I should say I am. I should start saying I am rich, right?
Trouble.
We're manifesting.
One's elbow.
I need that draw.
I mean, I'm rich with joy.
Yeah, I heard you.
having a good time. How about that?
Yeah, damage right here. Trippy. And elbow.
Okay.
Watch out, absolute penguin. You guys want tower elbow.
Camo
Both
goes
one,
out
both
the
one.
instant before the beatdown. They're ready for it, but Legend with an immediate cleanup, finding two.
Read that, guys. Read it. Let's get
Renegade
bait.
locking things down, or Bound actually in the back of B.
I'm
Renegade from the hill. Formal with a fortunate spawn position. The rest of them dummies, guaranteed. Blocking down the full map here. 4, 5. No penguin.
Let me ramp up. On the BR, one shot on camo.
The crouching 5 at his Zane right there. That was kind of nice. But 3 hills for
Still trying,
Optic.
man.
Looking confident.
Top tower. Yo,
Bottom tower weak.
A-pot, Lucid weak. A-pot, Lucid weak.
Jason, what's up, man?
Thomas weak, Lucid.
Welcome.
Yeah, he's in the vent.
One killer side.
Great top tower.
Look at him there.
I have you, I'm top
Yeah, they have
tower.
Agree
sniper
with
bait. They
that,
have
nice.
sniper bait.
Top A,
Yeah,
top A,
they
top A,
do.
top A.
Here, I'm looking
I
over
have
there.
you, I play. He sniped me, I play. Careful.
Nated me, bro. One shot.
Hang on.
Green.
I'm not trying to hit him a-pot with an nade.
Yeah,
bottom,
top is-
bottom,
why,
one shot.
one shot pillars. She's there.
Where's one shot?
That's old, I guess. The current series is under my webcam.
It's Hammers on players.
Blocked by nade, bro.
I believe it's 9 to 2.
One's a a-pot in the white box and one's a-pot challenge. Yeah, one more a-pot again. Nice, I beat you. Snipers on pillars, Sean, I think.
Yeah.
Top again, on the
I see that, bro. I see that.
Comms is
Yeah, they're
surprisingly
trying to
good.
kill her. Good time.
Who?
Good time, nice shot.
I slowed down players.
Play for the time, real quick. I'm putting, yo, C's open for like 2 seconds, right?
Two guys there.
Go back
I was
to
just
tower side.
hanging in the ceiling of the map there.
I'm at tower side.
Forward with 4 shots to snipe.
Another one top A, another one top
And
A.
what I thought was, oh, he used the repulse.
Every pot.
It's GG's right here, man. A final. No, they're all 4 dead. Can't even use the snipe.
Okay, I'm moving.
That was a blowout. That game was dominant. That game was very dominant. FaZe had a moment. They got 1 hill. The rest of it was Optic in control. Optic on top of their spawns, winning individual fights. That was a smoke show, bro. Some of these games are just wow. Formal with 12, 10, and 10. Nearly 4K damage in that one. Not the most in the lobby, but definitely getting it done. We're now at 10 to 2 in scrim score. If FaZe cannot win at least one, I guess, of the next 2 games, then they will not be able to maintain the scrim score they had last week. Paul, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Not that they're even trying to compare themselves to that. How many games are they playing? They typically play 14. There's 14 OBJ game types, or games, or whatever, right? Between the maps and the OBJ game modes, there's 14 total. So they usually play that as like a necessity. And then the Slayers are optional. They may or may not play Slayer. Legend is actually insane. He's pretty freaking nasty. That said, we kind of pivoted off of Renegade early and went back to Legend in the Aqua. I know I've been flip-flopping around. Renegade with the shock rifle is pretty freaking clean, man.
What? Look how weak penguin. Watch out on a mid, but you guys want mid. You guys 3 main pit, bro. 3 main pit.
Go on.
Finds it.
Camo was down on one drawer. He has it.
Even trades out the opening here. Renegade
No.
doing what he does best, cleaning it all up.
They're gonna spam.
Camo control, ball control,
Silo right.
grapple opportunity, tosses the ball over to the safety of Whirlpool,
He's gonna cross
Blue tunnel on top here. Blue tunnel on top
and
here.
jump it back to shock at the same time. Oh,
Turban,
what?
watch out, turban, nice.
Top cat, snake bite, weak top power.
Looked near perfect.
Top power, snake bite.
Somehow didn't get the full headshot.
One shot long. Long.
There it is.
Sneaky.
What FOV do I think is preferable? I like 102, but that's just my own preference. Anything between 100 and 110. What the hell was that shot? Did he uppercut, like flick that? He flicked that up at the last second to snap onto Penguin's face. That was a disgusting headshot.
Lucid right now. Shady.
This is why we picked the POV. Perfect opening strat into shot control. Every shot has been clean. Crazy.
One tower was weak.
Trucks on,
Lucid,
trucks on.
body top there.
What do I think hasn't clicked for SR so far this year that's kept him from winning a chip? Just like not thriving under pressure and adversity on Sunday, maybe? Like the marathon that is a Halo competition?
I'm gonna push.
I don't know. Like I don't know what that means exactly for them.
Glass two shot.
But they don't look like the beast team that they look like in scrims and in Friday, Saturday on Sunday. You know, it's not really much analysis on my part, but maybe it's just composure. Maybe it's just lack of experience in grand finals with Cykul and Lastshot.
Another one top floor. It's like that ledge pipe door maybe. He's in half wall.
Is it 8-4 SR versus Envy? My bad.
Watch that fall, stuck.
I can see that second. Dead.
SR pulling away in their scrim in the meantime.
Ivory Hall.
Watch out pipes.
I was just thinking, one's two pot too.
Come
Stacks.
SR Envy is done? No. It definitely wasn't 6-5. What?
Blue pipes, shot him once.
One's battle show.
I don't know if it's done. It might be done, but it wasn't 6-5.
One keep it glass on this side.
Okay, Mangler to bottom A, John.
One pipes.
On a mid, dude, I have camo.
We're doing this again in another ball game. This is Optic's weakest oddball map.
Needles mid-bridge.
But yes, opportunity for dominance. What? Doesn't get a back smack, doesn't get a kill on Lucid. I guess their scrim is done. Precision coming in with the raid here. 8-5. 8-5 is a very contentious scrim. That's a good scrim out of Envy. All things considered.
Top tower might drop down to help that.
Watch out.
I can cheap ball.
I'll get bottom A.
That play ball out of Renegade earlier was nice, though. He faded into the ledge to stay up, even though he died like that. Leaves him well one shot here. He will get chased down.
He's gonna play new.
Trying to isolate that player out of play. As they come through tower, he cleans him up with the combo instead. He might die. You gotta watch out for the plasma. It does more damage than the frag. Scary in that radius.
One shot on the middle.
I definitely sick by no idea. I think see that's long. I think one's long. It's top right, two net.
Are they spilling into their scrims or even Friday, Saturday? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Up and cross mid weak. Penguin half. Needles half. Penguin one's both steps.
That scrim out of SR, or sorry, out of SR, I don't want to say it's like uncharacteristic. It looks sort of like how Envy was playing when they first formed their team. Because remember that Envy's scrim scores were excellent when they first formed their team. But the last couple weeks, they haven't been looking that way. I don't know if that means that they're kind of picking things up again. They just had a really good day. Or SR had a bad day. Like, it's too hard to tell if there's any sort of trend in any direction off a one-off scrim, you know? It was 9-5? Artie, how do you know it was 9-5?
Top here on the window.
Come on.
Top here on the window. We'll give you a chip.
Top
here.
He's making weak, man.
What did Halo Data I miss, right? Formal came out with 3, I think. Camo Data bottom of shot camo for Renegade? It's a fight for it, bound. On top of the camo, Renegade on top. Oh, he drops it for bound. Good man. Bound with shot camo.
One's top, I think. One's top. Bottom, shady.
One shot.
Try to get back to you.
He's like,
fuck, I died, dude. Let's go in batteries.
I don't know if SSG is scrimming today. We can check.
And silo already.
250 strongholds was nuts, bro. Yeah, Optic did that earlier on Recharge. No. SR did the 250. They didn't catch that? They missed one. If we watch I watched the games.
One's a gold too.
SR didn't, or Halo Data Hype didn't count the 250 strongholds for SR. SR did the 250. Yeah. My bad.
Ball.
He's weak.
Time.
That game was a clinic.
First guy, snake bite this one. I guess. I will help.
How could that high be
I
wrong?
support
Because I think
support.
I don't think it's like built into the game. I think somebody is like updating the score. I don't know how it works actually.
One more bottom mid. Trippy weak and one C still. Needle jump.
I'm sure they'll go back and fix that. Then. If people tell them. It doesn't use the. It's manual. Yeah, I think it's manual. So it's prone to error if they miss something. That game went by in like 4 minutes too, so maybe they like stepped away and came back. It's ran off API calls, off API. How does? What do you mean exactly? I don't. This is out of my wheelhouse for sure. Welcome, by the way, Eli. Hope you're doing good. Eli, what do you think about this Optic FaZe matchup? Are you
last two, both weak pot.
You know, kind of disheartened for FaZe and their chances? Because it doesn't look like things are getting better for him. A little bit concerned, no? Too early for concern? It's currently 9-2. 1 round advantage in recharge ball.
Yeah, he went pipes. Red steps now. Red steps still going into it.
Weak long. He's weak long.
Running tower.
In pipes will cover. In long.
Sticky
weak.
Renegade taking his time, pushing out pipes. He's got nobody to help him immediately. Now the teammates out in center map. We're hitting a grapple through to skip the angles.
Three long. A lot of damage though.
Cleans up 1. Swerves into Sneaky with the grapple to get out the fights. Renegade kind of moving right now, bro. Kind of moving. Hard to explain how API works to you in Twitch chat, I can imagine. But yeah, I don't know. I think more of a showcase of how good Optic is than a reflection of FaZe struggling. Yeah, I think that's a fair way to put it. It's just Optic are that nasty. It doesn't exactly bode well for their competition for the rest of the year, though.
Red long. Lucid and one's last. Bigger, Trippy, 1 shot. 2 shot bigger, one's long, one's bangler. Bottom tower, don't shoot me.
It is interesting that they've had to fight their way out of lower bracket early despite how good they've looked all year, right? They still find themselves faltering and having to come back from the disadvantage. But they seem to enjoy that process, you know?
Make chasing you guys, don't troll.
Last phase, roster looked pretty bad leading up to DreamHack, and they got second, so I'm not sure. You never know, Scrims stats, they never paint the full picture.
Last guy's glass. He was glass.
On cam, 1 shot, absolute.
Rarky! No way, bro! With the 10 gifted! Rarky, you go!
1 shot shady, absolute shady. You're so
much love, man. You freaking go.
Yeah, bottom on me.
That's big plays out of Rarky. OP Wario, welcome. Leprechaun, New Zealander, in my bag. Hinsky, Wood, Legacy JS, Dr. Pout, TJE Sticks, and Sigmaski Badi. Wait, Sigma Skibbity. Barky, you freaking go. Big W, man. Much love.
What if I be
They love the hard. They thrive in adversity, right? They thrive under pressure, Optic. They really rev each other up off each win, too. They know how good they are. Server's also kind of janky right now, so I take each stream with a grain of salt. Yeah. People are located in different areas. Trippy is in Texas, but Lucid isn't, Snakebite isn't, etc., right? I think Penguin might be in Texas. Scary rotate, but he gets out with it. Renegade, no way. Still got a grapple in the back pocket as he baits and switches out with the teammate to replace him and then gets in position in time to clean up top A. The reason Renegade's damage is low and his kills are high, right? His awareness of comms, his ability to enter the gunfight for the execution, headshot, when he needs to. This man transitioned that whole sequence into a ball setup. Shock still in play. Cleans up Snakebite, who's already weak. Comes back for Penguin. What a maniac. Gonna get tagged up by 2 here. Pinched up by FaZe. Lucid, Penguin, working well off each other. Ball still sitting in Turbine. Formal focusing for fights at the doorway here to work off Legend. His opening damage. Formal still baiting, though. He's waiting. Rarky, unique name. Rarky's a go, man. I'm having some Shyway hosted scrims to pop into after work. No problem, Andrew. Good having you, man. I'm honestly super grateful that we get to do this, man. I wasn't sure what matchups to expect today. We're getting the Optic FaZe rematch already. I mean, we're eating good. I think FaZe SR happens this week, too, maybe.
Yeah.
Renegade coming out with a quick double cleanup, passing the shock off to Formal. Despite how nasty he's been with his weapon, he's had to be a gentleman, giving it to the camo player.
I've repiped her. I've repiped her. I've repiped her.
Just show them our pipes.
One
dress,
One touch, Lucid.
Pepper's good.
Not a fan of Optic? You don't like Optic?
Right there.
Optic.
Nice.
74 count. Full map perimeter from A through to C plat. Basically, Legend out back silo. A little preoccupied. Here's the pinch.
Balance. One shot needles.
Just walking it backwards with the team side. No, nobody in position to help him. Dies from Lucid in the execution. That might be GG's. Last ditch effort at a phase to push it out with 3 seconds to close it. 2 dead. Play ball. 99.
1 second.
At 99, play ball, 3 dead. Optic, Renegade, the only one alive. Oh, this is a Hail Mary. That's a freaking Hail Mary of a play, bro. Rarky with another gifted to Night. That's a Night for FaZe in about 5 seconds, bro. They lose 1 team fight. It's over. Thank you, Rarky. 326 total subs in the channel.
And Turbine is challenging.
Somebody's got to get Eli gifted. Let's get Eli gifted. How's this man a mod and no gifted?
Needles, last guy live.
Streaming cash on LVT. Yes. FaZe working hard to not give him a Legend kills Bound with a nade for unknown reason. Paul with the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome back, Paul. Let's freaking Paul. Let's go. Can we get back to 15 hundo? That'd be pretty good. Not gonna lie. We lost close to 100 subs today, I think, but we're doing okay. Big plays, man. They finally get that second. 11-2.
2 seconds again, sorry.
Bad news bears here for FaZe. I'm not sure if they're going to play Slayer, but if they don't play Slayer, this is the final game.
Precision, thank you so much for the raid, bro.
And I believe it's Fortress CTF.
Welcome.
If this is the final game.
FaZe.
I haven't been grabbing the ball.
Smoke, you goat. The gifted to Eli. There it is. 16 in the channel. Smoke the breaker. Smoke the breaker. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
We're not playing a Slayer, right?
10 to us right now.
Just wanted to spawn kill him on a cycle a couple more times. Don't say that. No.
I don't know. We see the settings.
I feel like when Optic loses, it has been more on them than the other team. Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of a way to look at it. Sometimes they get a little too overconfident in their individual talent, forget their teamwork aspect, and lose.
Yeah, don't go ahead.
You know you're a deadly team if your loss is more on you making. I mean that's the thing with Halo in general too, though. Is like you make valuable mistakes.
It's
the opponents take advantage.
Charles like their porch, so. Like
we get the VR and shoot him or what?
Yeah, he literally just walks out like.
Honestly,
if you want to late do it, man.
Okay. You do that. Yo, one also goes to the ring 3 wall every time.
Chad, this might be the final game.
He just goes in G slides and just sits to the ring 3 wall and just like looks
Eli,
down at their bond.
You don't happen to know how to make polls, do you? This might be the final game. We're sitting on a level 4 hype train, 43%, by the way. Just letting you guys know if you're feeling
one actually goes for it.
Gifty. This is it. One more POV. There might be a Slayer. We don't know.
I don't know. Just
Timmy, do you want to try between the 4 players on who we want to watch most? I'm going to just choose Legend as the start, but whoever wins that, I'll swap over to. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just checking. Thank you. Thank you, Timmy, too.
Bring 2 reverse, I think. Bring 2 reverse.
Smoke break. Whoa, with 5. That is just damn good Halo. That just shot us to 100% of the hype trend, baby. We hit level 4. Are we on level 5? I don't even know. Breaker, you freaking breaking records, bro. Thank you, man, so much. Oni Kiki, Sparkle, VX Rail, Jesco, FPS, and Skeleton Creech, I think. Welcome. Big freaking plays at a smoke. Moving to level 5 hype train. This man. Legend with snipe control. We got lucky. 4 shots to work with here.
This one guy.
Let's throw me mod. That's okay. Nori with the gifted as well. Keeping it going. 1-1.
Just damn good Halo.
Welcome. Right in time for the freaking Blaine machine, bro. Legend. More ammo, too. Get 2 bullets. Thank you, Nori. Welcome, 1-1. Vote for POV chat. If you're in Twitch right now, you can vote for who you want me to watch. If you even care. 2 dead right now. For Optic, Legend trying to back this up. He's got a single bullet in the chamber and a repulse. He's in the angle, but not the kill.
Two guys pushing off snake.
Don't think you got a chance to fire it here, too.
Two guys pushing off flag now. They're running it spiral. They're running it spiral.
Frosty. Voting for a POV that is not live. Nice cleanup right there.
Basement.
Timed by Trippy, though.
Yeah, let's Trippy.
FaZe have good potential to win this one. Optic have shown weakness in CTF. They've shown weakness on this map despite absolutely dominating this map in bomb. Can we see a last-ditch effort at a FaZe?
Watch the basement. Watch the basement, Trippy.
Give us something on the board here. Formal coming out with OS. Bound to the right-hand side. Legend from the center. Walling this off. Good old crossing angle here. Bound with snake bites. 3v3 on the map right now. Flag is pulled. Formal from the back of the base. Nobody's got an immediate sight line on him. Yeah, he'll die isolated. Renegade looking to pick up off the damage if he can while Legend sits here on wing. Lucy got the timing in that exchange. He wins the fight. Bound with a quick 180 repulse jump into Armory and his death, bro. A little confusion there. I was just slick rotate though. Stakes him. Forces the trade. Nice. Yeah, they lost bomb in a good like 6 to 8 minutes or something. That was surprising, honestly. Like back-to-back bomb plants we saw. The moment they got it. Legend with his second sniper if he holds it. Good moves out of snake bite. Enough to dodge 3 bullets. Comes out with the wing in the fight there. That's huge. Win. 2 snipers. FaZe with dual snipe control, but he's got to reload it. Snakebite with the bandit. Locking down another pivotal 1v1 right there. Snakebite making plays. He's got timing to reload the sniper. Legend's got to watch out his left-hand side. He might be down low. There he is. Penguin. That sprint helped him out maybe a little bit as he comes out with the 5, but Snakebite with the cleanup. Still got dual snipe here. Trippy locking down wood here. FaZe got him where they want him. They just got to capitalize on the opening. They got 2 dead. Looking for 3. Should be 3 right here. Formal, 1 shot. Trying to wall off Snakebite. Won't get it. Flag pull opportunity maybe for PJ if he's quick. It's not going to happen. We got OS in play here too.
Watch that from this, and we'll get Porch on me. Porch on me.
Penguin dead to Legend. Snakebite with a kill here too. Numbers advantage to FaZe as they look for OS. They triple stack it. Backing Formal off, leaving Bound isolated in tower. This is a good pull opportunity. Elbow spawns. Flag pull coming in. Chat seems to want Legend anyway. Legend win the pull. Okay, that's fine. Wait, you can't end it. All right, I'll go. We're pretty invested anyway. Zuria with the help of Renegade, they'll get it done. All that work at a FaZe, couldn't get it past midway. At the start of Infinite, before Formal came back, the viewership was insane. I think Infinite right now is in a great state. It just has no promotion game at all, so the scene looks rough. I think the esport is really entertaining. Obviously, seeing one team dominate in the league is not what we're hoping for, so hopefully there's more contention. But yeah, you're right. There's not much promotion on this game, right? Level 5 hype train completed. You goats. Much love, guys. Thank you. Legend is the perfect player. He does have it all, kind of, you know? He does kind of have it all. That's why it's hard not to choose him as an MVP. He's efficient, aware. Maybe his comms is his most limiting aspect, just due to the accent, maybe? I don't know. Bro just hit a chain slide through the map, for the record. He hit a G-slide off the top ledge, hit an instant slide when he touched the floor, right? So he chained the momentum from one G-slide into the next to get to the box super quickly. Join this fight a little bit faster. He's got the tech, too, right? Mechanical skill, aim skill, 1v1 ice. And he seems humble. I don't know. We're about a podcast with APG. Anything you want to ask him? Oh my god. Chat, anything you guys want to ask APG? They're about to do a podcast. Fuck, if you put me on the spot, my mind goes blank, bro. I'm sure I could.
One more left side. Yo, sniper down on top of the sniper. Scan for it. It's like under a tower.
Bro, I'm gonna ring 2. I'm gonna ring 2.
Any good questions from chat?
Watch out, one bullet. Another guy.
Nothing.
Still loose power sniping.
Talk about the emergence of Lastshot. So you want on APG's interview, you want to talk about Lastshot's history? Huh? Lastshot has a podcast with Eli as well. He talks about his own emergence. What a 5, bro.
He's weak. Nice.
Light work at a legend. Sliver away from a capture here. Bound going to lock that in. And after all that, 7 minutes of back and forth, Optic with the first flag. What would I change? What would you change about Halo Infinite? That's a question for for APG. What would you change about Halo Infinite? Already did the Lastshot podcast. Is there something that's like very specific to APG and his background as a player that would work? You know, like I don't know. Had I been ready for this question, I would have done my homework, and then actually, you know what I mean? Like I wish I had done my homework. FaZe with a clutch cap, bro. A little bit of a counter right there. At 4 minutes left, we got OT potential, maybe inbound in this one. Ask him if he could. Don't even. My God. About his experience playing on Optic? Yeah, I'm sure there's some good insights there, maybe. Favorite victory in your career for APG? Favorite victory in your career?
Nice one, killed me. Watch your flag. Pushing our side block now. There.
I'm breaking the flag.
Our flag pulling.
I'm broke 3.
Try flag.
My God.
Just one.
Up there, weak. Star something. He's maybe Porsche, I
don't know if this is like even a question. Like something Formal noted about APG that I thought was really valuable is how he keeps his mental like in check, and he's always got good vibes regardless of what his stats look like. Like Formal had mentioned that, and why he's an excellent teammate is he's always bringing positive energy, and he's always locked in regardless of how much he's dying. He's always focused, right? Like he doesn't like let that get to him. He doesn't tilt in the same way that other players do. And I also think during the BTH tryouts, the way he treated the teams that signed up for the tryouts. Yeah, is there a question in there? The way he treated the teams was very professional and really like it was vibey. Like he seemed like a really good host. He was very thankful that they came on. He just brought like really good vibes to the tryouts for the players that were playing. And that made me think, like, is this team APG? Is that the version, you know what I mean? Because there's different kind of versions, or how to explain it, you know what I mean? But I feel like there's a question in there somewhere on, like, his mentality behind that, or something, I don't know. But I was definitely taking mental notes. I was like, oh, this is a really good way to keep the vibes positive and to host a chaotic thing like this. And to make sure everybody's having fun, you know? With a minute 40 on the clock, FaZe with some late game energy. We're locking back into this. Bound looks like he's got a snipe in the bottom of the armory here. Renegade gets decked by Trippy as he's starting to pop off. Lucid with a 5 in the feed here too. FaZe. They're not going down without a fight. They find the advantage in what might be the final game of the scrim. Can they get the last laugh? Securing 3 wins would at least be identical to their performance in last week. Penguin coming out with Renegade here. Minute on the clock to get something done. Numbers disadvantage for Optic. Renegade from behind. Legend, sorry, from behind. We'll take Penguin. Good isolation. Formal with Lucid. And the one man. The one man to collect flag. With the near flawless, frame perfect runs. Of course he's the guy that has it, right? out through the elbow, hits the G slide to get it done. We're in safe advantage here with 45 seconds. Getting walled off by 2. He will die to Lucid. Lucid, good looks with the BR. Flag returned. Still in the safety of Sniper, but Lucid making plays, drops Renegade. They get the re! 30 seconds left. Is that snakebite on the re as Lucid dropping foes, bro? Comes out with 2, 3 kills. Legend kind of choking a little bit there. Does kill Trippy. Icy re at a phase. 20 seconds to get up and done. They got to push one more time. This is where the desperation sets in. Legend dives out tower. 15 seconds to get a touch. Formal there. Execution on Lucid. Doesn't get it. Lucid with the ice. Lucid snakebite with 2. Flag pulled out. It's a desperate attempt to run it through courtyard. They won't get it done. Bound. He's the only guy alive on Optic. Yeah, he's dead. That's it, bro. FaZe. In what might be the final game in the scrim, they lock it out. They might get the last laugh on this one. Do we play a Slayer? 11-3 is now the score.
Is that guy sitting or set the whole time?
I have no idea. I was like in their base.
Which guy down? Which guy down?
We were missing 2.
Like
a long time.
Yeah, no, because we knew we got one guy pulled our flag and you were fighting him and he left, but I thought that was the only guy on our side.
Yeah,
that
I
guy
think
OE?
I think should be ran through. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you just gotta stop chasing kills like when we are or snipe and they are like off spiral. Like stop chasing those guys. They're just buying time. That's it. Like we need to move on and ignore them.
Yeah.
Like we're just taking 2 minutes to kill a guy like
Scrim
off
is done.
spiral.
Yeah. I killed Lucid clean there, bro. We had 2 dead. We could have pulled that too. He just somehow gets out from base.
What does APG think about Legend's tournament diet? He mentioned, they mentioned he eats a Snicker and a Monster for breakfast, or he did that on Champ Sunday or something, right, Lightning? Is APG ever going to coach? Will he play the next Halo competitively? Bunch of questions in my YouTube chat here. I guess that's a wrap on the scrim. Ladies and gentlemen, final score, 11-3. Optic versus FaZe. FaZe coming out with the same number of wins they had in the previous scrim.
Tomorrow, right?
Last scrim we had 1 tie. This time we get an 11-3.
Thursday.
Oh. TSM is back finally.
Yeah.
Like it's been forever since they scrim, bro.
The first scrim.
Really?
Yeah.
TSM getting their first scrim, I think, is what was just said there. I think TSM has their first scrim coming up soon. I don't know if they're saying it's this week or something, or I think Optic might have a TSM scrim.
For a bit. Talk to you guys. We don't for 8s in a bit.
They got 8s coming up. Formal coming up with 8s. Maybe on his stream a little bit later. That sounds cool. I'm looking forward to a TSM scrim. I think TSM, one of the biggest question marks still in the league as far as placement. They got top 3 at DreamHack. They didn't look great on Sunday, but as far as threats for the top spot, TSM in a good position. That might be it for scrims for now, though. Unless something else wants to miraculously start, bro. We can take a look at the stats. Tomorrow with Optic. Is that what they said, Brandon? TSM, Optic, tomorrow? Scrims? Is that what we have to look forward to? They did upset Optic in pool play on Friday. That is true. Am I up for a game breakdown if I got time today? I mean, it's not late. Maybe I can try that. Tomorrow. Tomorrow? Tomorrow? I don't even know, bro. Tomorrow? Tomorrow? Said something about tomorrow, then Formal said, I've been waiting for them for so... Yeah, it sounded like they were talking about TSM. I'm aware, Ezra. We know he's been starting his own team. Is he going to be the coach of that team, or is he kind of just overseeing things? Like, I don't know if he's actually going to be attending as, like, a coach. Here, sorry. This Halo Data Hive website was just loading. If you're just jumping in here, the scrim is officially done. Optic go 11-3 versus FaZe. We're going to take a look at the stats. C9 versus Complexity. Currently 2-0 in scrims. We can tune into that. I'm open to it. Do we have any POVs, or is that just incognito? It might be off-stream thing. Unless you got like a BUBU POV. Optic coming out with a pretty dominant look at kills here. About 100, over 100 more, right? Locklear, thank you for the YouTube follow-up there. Welcome. 470 assists, 20 more assists than FaZe. A 1.16 KD and a 1.76 KAD overall. Relatively dominant looking statistics in the Slays department, right? Which makes sense considering they won at 11-3. But I'm pretty sure last week the scoring was actually closer, right? Because even though Optic went 10-3 last week, the games themselves, a lot of them were down to the wire. In this scrim, it felt like there was more dominance from Optic in the games that they won. There was a little bit of contention, you know, depending on the map, but the oddballs especially, my God, they were insanely dominant. Looking at total kills in this scrim, Formal having a lights-out scrim today, bro. 243 as the top Slayer on the team today, with that 129 assists as well, the second most assists in the lobby at 214 deaths. Not the lowest deaths. Insane, bro. 168 deaths out of Legend is kind of nuts in comparison to the rest of the lobby. Renegade coming out with 178, but Legend just being near impossible to kill, netting 138 assists, but the lowest kill total on his team. 72k damage. Formal coming out with the top damage in the lobby as well. Formal getting scrim MVP today. Kind of nice to see, right? 243 kills, second most assists, most damage in the lobby, and the highest accuracy, second highest behind Bound. Bound coming out with 64% accuracy. He'll win in that category. But I kind of got to give it to Formal with just the sheer damage output and kills collected from this guy today. He was a machine today. We didn't even watch a ton of him, but he actually had a lights-out scrim. So good looks out of Formal. Renegade second lowest deaths. Renegade with the lowest damage on his team, which is something we're used to seeing, though he typically has the highest KD, right? 1.75. Legend has a 2.06 because of how low his deaths are today. Crazy. KAD at a Legend, bro, and a 1.24. Trippy, on the other hand, with 210 kills. You know, had some moments on his POV today, of course. He definitely made some plays. Coming out as the main Slayer of FaZe, or maybe not main Slayer, but top Slayer of FaZe, right? Right in front of Lucid at 199. Penguin close in tow at 193. Snakebite, not quite. You know, keeping up in the Slays category at 170. In assists, tied with Trippy, and tied with the lowest deaths on the team. We talked about Snakebite maybe having a tricky role on this roster in comparison to his team having... doesn't have the chemistry advantage, doesn't have the reps that Lucid, Penguin, Trippy have together, which puts him in a position of having to learn and having to fill the shoes of Formal, you know, over that previous year that they played together. 60k damage is low. Yeah, I mean, on damage, Snakebite has the lowest stat. On kills, he has the lowest stat. On assists, he has the lowest, tied with Trippy on his team. Tough scrim for Snakebite. And lowest on the accuracy stat, too. It's all practice, right? That's all part of the process. Some things to work on. We're out here hyper-focusing on all the details of it. I wouldn't say that. I think the trickiest thing for Snakebite is finding chemistry and figuring out how to bring value to this new roster that already kind of knows how to play with each other. He's sort of the odd man out in that regard. That's like kind of my look at it, but I don't know. Snakebite, note that is generally more support focused. So when we look at oddball time, he has the majority of oddball time. He has not the majority of the flag running statistics. Keep in mind that players that get the most kills, like Lucid, let's say, generally find opportunities for flag as well, as he does juggle the most flag, at least in this scrim. Pretty even when we look at King of the Hill. And still relatively even when we're looking at strongholds here too. Really only in oddball do we see Snakebite occupy more of the objective. This is Renegade. Renegade looking relatively support focused, at least with OBJ. You're doing a lot of OBJ work in this scrim for Optic, right? The most OBJ focused player in this scrim, Renegade. Which might reflect on the fact that his stats were, you know, arguably weaker than usual. Still good looks out of Optic, winning as dominantly as they did. Optic lost 3 maps. Fortress CTF at the tail end. Good ice out of FaZe to lock that one in. Oops, bro. They lost Recharge, King of the Hill. They had a perfect sequence, 3 hills back-to-back. Hill 5, 6, and what was it, 7 or something? They basically just locked out the final 3 hills. And Forbidden CTF as well. Optic, for whatever reason, that Forbidden map has gone from one of their best to one of their most inconsistent. So, not sure what's going on there. If Renegade is your OBJ, you're good to go. It is a little odd to see somebody as, like, you know, with the slay capability of Renegade playing more OBJ than the rest of the team in this scrim, right? Like, there is no one designated OBJ-focused player. It really just comes down to circumstances. You know, the opportunities that fall on their lap and making sure they're making the right plays, right? Because if you're working too hard to have one person occupy objective or something like that, then you're missing opportunities, you know, to make efficient plays. Optic coming out relatively dominant in a lot of these. The Fortress Bomb, surprisingly dominant, bro. The Fortress Bomb, they got 3 bombs back-to-back. The Aquarius Bomb, both bomb game types for Optic looking significantly better than usual today versus FaZe, maybe showcasing some improvement in that category. On the Shopify Envy side of things, it shows 8-5, but apparently it was 9-5. There was a 250 strongholds that wasn't recorded. You would think of all the games you want to record. Yeah, there's no 250 strongholds in there. So I'm not sure who on the back end might be able to catch that, but you'd want to add that to the tally. So with that omitted, we're looking at a near 1,000 kills at a Shopify as they win the Slays advantage in this, 1.75 in the KAD. Interesting thing about SR is they generally outslay every team they play. They're slayers through and through, right? It's part of the reason why they're dominant in scrims, but their OBJ efficiency not always as clean, maybe, as Optic, who typically gets outslayed but can beat them despite it. Maybe damage efficiency isn't clean. I don't know. Is there a reason to not run past 12 games for them? To not run past... I don't know. They played... No, they played 14 games. This scrim, because they missed the recording, so this is a 14-game scrim maybe without Slayer. Optic and SR played 12 games a week ago because Renegade's controller broke. He had controller issues, so they ended early. Top Slayer in this scrim is looking like Cykul, bro. No, Royal 2. Hold on a second. Royal 2 with 261. Is this what this updates? Not including the strongholds, right? So that one game added might change things. $261 coming out of Royal 2. 251 for Cykul. Lastshot right behind it. Frosty a little bit lower in the kill category today. Does pick things up by having the most assists on the team, though. So he's definitely involved. 71k damage. In the damage department, Cykul, no, Lastshot coming out on top with nearly 80k. Highest KD is going to go to Royal 2 as well. Royal 2 with only 190 deaths. The only player in the entire scrim with less than 200. Surprisingly low accuracy for the man, though, with the stats like this, right? But dealing a lot of damage, too. Despite the fact that Lastshot does that, he comes out with 66.6 demon number accuracy, getting outpaced by Precision. Precision and Lastshot, best accuracy in the league. And it's kind of crazy that their name tags reflect it too, right? But Precision actually giving Lastshot some contention for best accuracy in the league. Pretty cool to see. Precision coming out with the most kills, second most kills by 1 behind Descendant, as the two of them look like the main slayers, as we know, on Envy. Descendant coming out with 3,000 more damage, though, so good looks out of him. 75k damage out of Piggy, definitely locking it down. No statistical, like, outliers on Envy, right? Jackson with 130 assists, even though he does have just by 1, or by, 10 less kills than Piggy. Not even close for what? 007 is the #1 team? Yeah. That was a crazy series out of them. We didn't get to watch a lot of this scrim. It probably would have been a really fun one to watch. You know, more competitive than expected. And it makes me kind of optimistic about Envy. Maybe they're figuring something out. Maybe it's just a good day. Who knows? Precision coming out with 66% of the flag carry time. And, wait. Yeah, Precision doing a lot of OBJ work despite all of the slay work he does, the damage he deals, right? Good looks. Must-haves in the next Halo game. A game that works well with more competition. Gets frequent updates, yes. Supply that meets the demand, pretty much, yeah. A lot of people loved Halo Infinite when it came out. For the C9 complexity scrim, is there any POV available, chat? Sparty? That's omit, though. Bubu Dubu. Bubu Dubu's POV is available for C9 versus complexity. The C9 roster recently changed. If you're not aware, they look pretty solid with Collect as well. Collect has replaced Septify. Not sure what happened that led to that. But good for Collect. Very talented player. Was surprising not seeing him on a high-level team, so maybe this is an opportunity to play with, you know, a team that's got top 6 and beyond potential. So we're looking at Bubu, obviously, Collect, and Sab right now as the C9 roster. Kind of a sleeper team, you know, depending on their chemistry and how they mesh. This is kind of a sleeper team. Complexity, on the other hand, have been looking super consistent in scrims. Maybe punching past their expected weight class a little bit, taking games off multiple top teams, giving Optic a little bit of trouble, SR a little bit of trouble, beating SSG, I believe, in his scrim recently, too. So, Complexity, definitely no slouch. And it's very volatile right now. You know, like top 8 and above, the best team in that category is unknown, even when you add FaZe and SSG to the mix at the moment. Things seem pretty kind of chaotic between all these teams. Chat, you think maybe we watch some exclusive BUBU POV for a bit? I'm going to take a bathroom break at this point. I appreciate all you guys that have hung out with me this long in the stream today. You guys are goats. I'm going to timestamp this on YouTube. So if you missed any of the games, I will be timestamping Optic and FaZe as soon as the stream is done. So you can go back and watch it. Watch the VOD on YouTube if you want specific games of POVs. And then we can take a look at Bubu Dubu when we come back.
Enemy team took the hill.
All right, BRB.
Shock rifle inbound. Enemy about to score. Enemy team score. Hill incoming. Target spotted. Hill ready. Hill control. Active camo available. Another one put down. Enemy team took the hill. Hill control. Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah, I should add something to the back of the chair. little smiley face. A blow up doll? What, bro? Evie's a sleeper team for sure. I feel like a lot of these teams above top 8 can be like sleeper teams. I don't know, you know.
Hill control.
Very curious to see where TSM is going to land in the mix, though. If they can get back to their practice. That's a quick forward that as we tune in here. They just wallop all of complexity, bro. Sliver away from a capture on C-Plat here, too, so they got to have a perfect defense. They will get pushed out. They put their toe in the hill. They're going to cap it. Uh-oh. They got 2. Huge save. Collect. But they still cap it. Collect and obviously kill all 4, and they get their toes in the hill and cap it. BUBU maybe needed to throw his life away in an attempt to save that. Like, maybe he played a little bit too patiently. Somebody needed to take a fall to guarantee that nobody capped that. I think Optic and TSM are scrimming tomorrow. There might be a chance. It sounded... I didn't fully get a confirmation listening to Formal at the end of his stream or the end of the scrim, but I think TSM might be scrimming this week. Wow. And just jumping into the wall to cut the angle while he reloads. Pretty much all he could hope for. King Nick definitely been a beast in these scrims, man. He's been, I think, statistically the highest performer on complexity during this whole period of consistency that they've had. This is the best complexity has looked in scrims early on, and we'll see if they can maintain and improve this. They've got a, we got a full month. Another full month of this before we actually start talking SLC. Do I feel the statement Optic can lose to a few teams, but SR can only lose to Optic still holds true? Well, that didn't happen at DreamHack, right? At DreamHack, SR lost to FaZe. Wow. If they had capped that hill, the scenario would have been totally different, right? It would have been 2-2 instead of a 3-1 for a 4-1 finish. So they literally had the opportunity to cap that. And this would have been a very different game. I don't know. SR is capable of losing. Optic have definitely shown that they can lose earlier in a tournament to more teams. Like, I don't know. It's just, we haven't had a lot of prerequisites, or hasn't, you know what I mean? There's only been 2 events. If we're looking at just lands. Complexity Cloud9 is, I believe, 2-2. I'm going to keep the OG FaZe score for people who are curious. And then start a new one. (11-3) was the score. It was more dominant this week, I think, than last week. FaZe had some good moments, but this week felt more convincing as 11-3. I don't know. We'll see what people say about it. Series score, I believe, is 2-2. C9 in complexity. Moving on to this one. I believe we only have 1 POV, guys. So I hope you like BUBU. GoldenEye pause music? Yeah, that was last weekend, bro. Avusi? Avusi. I say Avusi. Avusi? Avusi or Avusi? Avusi. Avusi. Sure. BUBU's looking for a dubu. A dub. A win. GoldenEye pause music is pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. Shit's a vibe. Are they still number one in your opinion? Optic? Yeah. Until they get beat at SLC, I think they're going to stay number one. It would be kind of just like inappropriate to say anything else, right? Even if the scrims aren't exactly looking that way because they're winning on lane, you know? Like, even though they are looking good, though. The scrims are looking dominant. Just saying, like, if Optic, let's say, was losing a scrim to SR, I'd still put them in number one over SR. Script leak? If only I had the script, bro. Hell, the whole future. I'd also be putting a lot of money on the teams. A few minutes late. Next from listening, but what? Keeping BUBU instead of Septify was questionable. BUBU just got a bomb plane. Doing it, taking one for the team here. I don't know, like, what we don't know, we don't look at, like, we look at the stats. What we don't know is the dynamic between the players and their relationships, and, you know what I mean? Like, there's more that an individual player brings to a team than just what you see on a stat sheet. This is the chair when you get up? That's actually pretty funny. This is the chair. It's funny because if I write any text, like this camera is mirrored, so I'd have to write out "this is the chair," but write it mirrored, I guess, so that you see it properly. If you were to read any text.
Objective ready. Bomb taken.
Yeah, if Optic loses in Salt Lake, then you could argue they're not the best team. But if they keep like winning, as long as they've been winning, there's no you can't really say anything else, you know what I mean? Like their results prove that they're the current number one team.
Power weapons inbound.
Legend is too good. Yeah, Ryan, I remember back in Halo 5, like, you know, you knew far in advance how good this guy was and was going to be.
Bomb army. Bomb army.
How you doing, Badge? Excited to see King Nick. It'd be nice to get his POV.
Bomb arm. Nearing
Getting kind of dominated in bomb, though, bro. C9 on top of these guys.
Objective.
Anything this weekend? Did we get Shy COD Champs watch party? I would love to watch COD Champs if I could also watch it on Twitch, but I don't know. So this weekend is the final qualifier for SLC, I believe. Can anybody confirm that for me? We have a qualifier tournament, I think the final one this weekend, and then we go into straight scrims, I think, for the next month. Might be a bit of a slow July. We'll see. And then things are going to pick up in a big way. August, September, October. No, bro. 007 wins the Opens because they had the best, most talented players. Bringing vibes isn't a substitute for low damage and bad KD. But like, you might bring better out of... You know what I mean? Like... I don't know. All I'm saying is that I don't know what the conversations are between these players. They made that decision amongst themselves. You don't know that the players on Optic and SR don't also bring the vibes because they probably do. They, you know what I mean? Like they know how to be good teammates. They're also picking up stats. I'm saying, like, someone's energy can make everybody else around them better, right? Your ability to be a good teammate can make everybody else around you better. But yeah, right now, BUBU, I mean, he's 4-7, but they're winning, so who cares, right?
Objective ready.
Oh, Pro League. I forgot about Pro League. Scrim mess in July. No. If Pro League starts in July, does it start in July? When does the Pro League start, guys? That's exciting. I freaking forgot. I'm very curious to see what happens with the viewership of Halo and where everything goes. When it comes to Scrim watch parties, of course, I understand that I'm like one of the only guys that's actually covering this on a regular basis, but with LVT covering the Monday to Thursday, they're going to have the Pro League, one match, and then we're going to be watching scrims, I think, around that. So we're going to be like juggling the Pro League match and the scrims matchup, basically. It's supposed to be in July. And then the weekend, I don't know if there'll be tournaments on the weekend or what.
Bomb dropped. Bomb taken.
Pro League is something run by LVT and Shopify. It's a $50,000, like, basically, how do I explain? Pros play eight pro teams play matches with each other over a series of weeks that culminates in a $50,000 LAN in September. Basically, it's something separate from HCS that LVT and Shopify put together, which is really cool. Think Snakebite is still able to compete at the top? I think so. I understand that, like, statistically, he's not looking the best on FaZe right now. Hopefully that changes.
Bomb taken.
I think he still has what it takes. I do understand that, like, the bar has been set super high, and we are very focused on all these, like, new entrants, like young, cracked out players, like Precision, Legend, etc., right? Has kind of taken our spotlight. It's like a new wave of young players that are definitely, like, picking up a lot of notoriety. But I don't know. You know, the veteranship and experience that comes with winning as much as he's won can't really be understated. But yeah, you could argue Lethal's in a difficult position kind of in his career now too, or more challenging. Having won one of the winningest players in Halo, and then this past year in Infinite, not quite, you know, maintaining that. LVT website says tourney this Friday. LVT League is now $1,000 for each online tourney before the 50K. Cool. Wait, so how does this work exactly? Can you send me the link to the... It's called LVT.com, right? Let me look at this. LVTHalo.com? Yeah.
Objective ready.
All right, hold on a second. 8 teams, $50,000 LAN finale.
Overshield inbound.
This is July. Pool play qualifier. The HCS Open is July 12 and 13. What's this weekend? Is there something happening this weekend, chat? Is there not like an open qualifier or something this weekend? Am I going crazy? Hold on a second.
Keep your head down. Bomb armed. Enemy team scored. Objective incoming. Objective ready.
We've got points leaderboards, by the way. Optic currently with 65,000 points, right? Shopify in second, but they're locked because, I guess, TSM have a higher placement. They're locked in their placements regardless of their points. Interesting. That's a cool graphic. Okay, cool. I can look at that again in a sec. June 27th says qualifying tournament. So then what's the one happening in July? New 5v5 hero shooter with MMO aspects just dropped with 3 modes in early access on the Epic Games Store. Energy War? Huh? Deathmatch for all. What is this game? Bro. Oh.
Objective ready. Get the objective. Overshield inbound. Bomb taken.
NRG Wars? Is that the game? I don't know. Energy. I think that was a game type in the game. I don't know what the game's called. It is nice to be able to switch between POVs and watch whatever is most popular in the moment, right? For the viewers. I do like that flexibility. We're not, you know, kind of locked into a specific schedule or routine or whatever. That's an icy win right there. 007 wins opens because they have the... Oh, yeah, I saw that earlier. My bad. Yeah, note that points are scored individually for players, not for the team overall, I think. Like, maybe they add to the overall team points, I think. But, like, part of the reason why these guys compete in the opens is because they get their own points throughout the year, tied to their own wins. SR helping with the Pro League and not Optic is funny. Well, Optic has a major, though, right? What's the Shopify Halo major? There isn't one, Sakurai, right? I think it was just Shopify's way of, like, you know, saying, what can we do instead of having a major tournament? And I'm not sure what led to that decision, right? Like, Shopify are just they just got partnered at the beginning of the year. Maybe HCS didn't have the budget for another event or something, right? Rondon, thank you, brother. Welcome. How you doing, man? Let's go.
1 minute remaining.
SR is fading? I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say that. Anyway, so Optic is a major, FAZE is a major, SSG is a major, right? Shopify doesn't, so this is kind of a way of having, like, something, a tournament, you know, with their sponsor. Oh, that's all good, man. Welcome, welcome. Winning team of the Open still gets a small cash prize? I believe so, but honestly, I don't know. And they never talk about the prize money for these Opens. So whatever it is, it's probably not large. Stick into an insta-explode off the enemy. Might be. I'm in and out now. We locked in for Optic FAZE, and now we're entering podcast talk to chat mode. Ryan Noob just effed them. Was it a Ryan Noob insta-explode? Would not be surprised if that was super nerdy. Still come out with a 2-1 win despite it. BUBU, yes, not quite looking like the main Slayer in that one, but they got the dub. Did what was necessary. Halo should do a major in Vegas at the esports arena. Can you do a major at the esports arena in Vegas? Is it a big enough venue for something like that? Seems like a cool spot. I know that the LVT guys, some of them live in Vegas, I'm pretty sure. So they're right next to that stuff. What was SR and Envy's map count? It was 9-5 SR. 9-5 SR over Envy. Good looks out of Envy, honestly, putting up some competition today. You never know, bro. You never know if it's just an off day. Want to see a Shyway podcast? Or listen to one? Yeah, a little bit of both. Drop pod? That'd be cool, but I think you need to be in Texas to get on the drop pod. You gotta be physically there. It'd be cool to do some sort of a podcast. You guys ever listen to like Diary of a CEO or Chris Williamson? They do interviews. They do like some pretty high profile interviews of, you know, it's outside of gaming, but I like some of the conversations on those channels. It'd be cool to do something like that, but you have to be very well read. Got an extensive vocabulary, well spoken, you know. I love Halo. I've kind of locked myself into this niche, and while I bring value here, you know, you sort of neglect other aspects of learning, and anyway. Chris Williamson is a good time, yeah. Dr. Mike Israel, yeah, I don't know if I saw that one. I think I saw clips. I don't think I listened to the whole thing. You watched the bodybuilder interviews, okay. Yeah, Chris Bumstead was on Chris Williamson. That was a cool listen. Are there any pros in mouse and keyboard? The most notable pro on MNK is Woodham. Woodham is an 18-year-old Finnish Halo pro who plays for Nemesis in Europe. We don't get to see him very often because he's playing in Europe and they only play with teams in their region due to the connection issues. So we see him in LAN majors. Nemesis have gotten top 6 back-to-back in lands, so they're always kind of a threat. So you never quite know how they're going to show up with the upcoming lands. But yeah, Woodham is nasty. He really gives M&K like a name in competitive. Scoobmeister and Rice on Mindfreak are also pro players on M&K. They're from Australia. In NA, there is no like actual pro that is dedicated to M&K. Players like Royal 2 are nasty at M&K and probably could go pro if they've dedicated their time to it, but they're already so good at controller that it doesn't make sense. Controller is strong enough as a peripheral that it wouldn't really... You're not really getting any sort of advantage for M&K. Not one that has you winning tournaments more frequently, you know what I mean? Not yet, at least. Naval and Chris Williamson. Honestly, Naval and anything is great. That was a good listen. I didn't listen to the whole thing, but that was a good one. Yes. Really thought-provoking, well-spoken. These are much broader, deeper conversations than gaming. Finnish pro from Finland. That's how you say it, right? He's from Finland. Finnish. Formal, yeah, I don't doubt it. I think most players who are at the top of any FPS can pick up M&K and translate the ability to an extent, right? Like, they might not be able to play at M&K as well as they do in controller for Halo, but like FPS skills translate. If you know how to play FPS, you know how to translate the skills, you know. Talk about the GOAT? Yes. Doc, he was also on Chris Williamson. I think twice, actually. Dr. Mike's been making rounds, bro. He loves to talk. That man loves to talk. More than I do, honestly, probably. Maybe not as much as he likes to work out, though. I don't know. It's a tough balancing act. Dashi and CS and Val? Yeah. Dashi, that's a good example. Skills translate. His skill at a BUBU. It'll translate, I'm sure, to any other FPS. As he comes out with the star, cleaning up too.
This is the way.
Skeleton Craig. Thank you, brother. Welcome. How you doing? 11-3 was the Optic FAZE stat. Zeus, that scrim is done now. This is C9 complexity, which is 3-2 C9, by the way. It is 3-2 C9. It was 9-5 for the SR. I could put 3 down here if we really want to stack scrim scores, you know? Just put a bunch of them onto the friggin' camera. Unless I bait chat interaction by not putting the score there.
Killing spree.
Who do I think is better? But in what? In regards to what? Not name. Not my name. Thanks to Jujutsu as a practitioner and lifter. Myself, it's very interesting to hear how he talks about it. I feel Joe Rogan does the same, no? Right? Isn't Joe Rogan into Jujutsu? Yeah, I mean, Mike is probably one of the most knowledgeable in the field. What's his name? Jeff Nippert, though? Jeff Nippert goes, like, probably even levels further with the science-backed stuff that he has, right? He's got, like, peer-reviewed, like, evidence and I don't know. He's, like, very science-based fitness. C9 COL, who's better between the teams? Honestly, question mark. I got no idea. Complexity have been looking good. C9 is a brand new roster. They just added Collect to the team like a few days ago, basically. They played in the Open together. I think they placed in the same category as Complexity, in the same... Maybe? I think C9 got placed below them just by a bit. Dr. Milo Wolf? I don't know who that is, actually. Saw a video of that 62-year-old guy he's got this long hair and a beard. He looks like he's got like the biological age of like a 38-year-old. I don't know. I can't remember his name. Just saw a video of like a tour of his like morning routine from his house, basically, and all the things that he does to like stay insanely fit and look young, be healthy at 62. It's kind of nuts, though. Not Liver King, no. Liver King doesn't look healthy for his age, unfortunately for him. He's jacked, but he looks like he's, like, super weathered. Professor Sam Sulek. Sam's a vibe, for sure. 48 to 46. That should be the close right here. C9. Just barely, bro. Actually a tight match here. I'd love to see a Collect POV for these scrims, man. Collect, since joining this team, has been looking excellent, man. 11-3 and 11 assists. Actually, BUBU, though. BUBU, the star of the show right there, man. We're not fully acknowledging. Wait, it's not 9 to 2. My bad. It's 4 to 2. I don't know what I just typed there. Were the Optic FaZe games closer? Was it pretty dominant? It felt more dominant this week. If I'm being honest, it felt more dominant. 67 accuracy at a BUBU with 5k damage and 19 kills. I mean, put some respect on the guy's name, bro. 19 and 6. Yeah, you know, like 1 second you guys are talking he doesn't have what it takes. Next second he's the main slayer. Top 8, I believe, in complexity. Top 6. C9 side of the record was arguably harder. Yeah. Who was talking about the new 5v5 shooter on Epic Games Store? What was the name of that? Like 10 minutes ago? That was me who brought that up. I don't even know. Here. Jake Lucky tweeted it. Sucky, sorry. Saw it on my timeline. Lucky, Sucky, whatever. I don't even know. Apex Legends have announced that AGLS champs will be returning to Sapporo, Japan. Not once, but twice more. Apex is not going anywhere, bro. Wow. Hope we see the same thing for Halo, man. Really hope we see the same thing for Halo.
In Destiny, who will you become? A relentless
whatever this is.
The clever Sky outlaw. Or Steve.
Steve.
When Steve plays as Kraken Beard, he doesn't care if the Earth continuum conquers his solar system. Steve just wants to smash stuff. He's unbothered by extra-dimensional beings converting humanity to the Seraphic Alliance. Steve's dealing with threats on a more personal level.
Wow. Just a straight-up troll character.
Humanity needs you. Yes, Steve. Even you. This universe of...
Neat. I don't even know what it's called. From Games Showcase? Torbjorn from Overwatch. Yeah, it looks like, you know, it's a third-person hero shooter. Nothing looks original anymore, you know? That seems cool, but doesn't really blow my mind by any means. Former legend, I think, grinding matchmaking. Just matchmaking time for everybody now, huh? Scrims versus Ether. Uzi Zuzi, Ascend baseline have Scrims versus Ether. Chief, what's up, man? Been watching for a few months now and just wanted to say I'm doing great work. Thank you, man. Keep the grind. Hope Halo does well and I keep growing. Hope so too, man. Thank you. With comments like that, we're trending in the right direction, I think. I appreciate it, brother. Active yesterday, tried grinding ranked. It was constantly matched against Formal and Legend. Hey, that's good. That's good experience, man. Active's actually a pretty high rank right now. He's been putting in work. Unlike myself, bro. Open Marathon can kind of make a comeback. I mean, it's like, I don't think anybody, like, unless you're preying on a developer's downfall, like I wouldn't, right? Like, I think we want to see these devs succeed with the games that they release, because I would assume the more the merrier, right? So, like, they put a lot of money and time into building out Marathon. You know, hopefully they find a way to salvage all that work. Otherwise, you know, everybody loses, you'd think, right? It's a blockchain game? Oh. Wait, what does that mean? Like made by crypto, or how does that work? You were an ex-Halo 3 semi-pro, actually did some lands with Formal Karma, naded in them back in the day? That's sick. Even lost to Frosty in a 2v2 finals. Thank you, man. That means a lot. That's a hell of a throwback. That's actually sick. So you were around before I was. I always loved Halo, but I didn't... The first LAN I attended was in freaking end of 2018, man. That's the first Halo LAN I attended in Atlanta. HCS Atlanta, the final Halo 5 event was the first one that I went to outside of Canada, I guess. I went to one in Toronto before that. That was like much smaller scale. All right, we got no audio. Hold on.
Flag right here. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Carry the flag back to base.
How I missed the old H3 days? I mean, I missed that time period and what the gaming industry was like, and the, you know, the excitement around the games that I used to play back then. But I missed the golden era, is what I said. Like, I missed it as in I wasn't there for it. Like, I wish I was a part of it. How was I not a part of them? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I bet. I can see that. I can see that in the footage. I can see that in the MLG events and the time and energy and, like, love that went into those broadcasts. You know? The storylines around the players and the stats, and they tried to teach people how to play the game between matches and stuff like that. It was pretty cool, honestly. MLG was ahead of its time.
Take it back. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
You can see CS games in your mind's eye. Like, imagine what's happening on the map. It gets more interesting. But yeah, watching casually is blend. See CS games in your mind's eye. So what makes CSGO interesting is the strategic element of the game. Bryce, is that what you're trying to say? Like, if you fully understand the map and the angles and the positioning the players are taking, and I guess the dynamics between that, there's a strategy component that you can't appreciate without deeply understanding the game and the quirks of the map and the meta and whatnot. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't really fully... because the actual gunplay itself doesn't look particularly deep, but there's a lot that goes into being in the right place at the right time, using the right tools, and working off your team. That was almost a sick play at BUBU. He actually got 2 kills. A straight nade from maybe a teammate cleaned it up, making it 4 dead as they pull an immediate second flag. The economy, there's that element too. Yeah. Bunch of nerds gaming, no social media around it. Yeah, for sure. The Melee community I was pretty close to as well. Like, I grew up loving Melee. Those two communities were side by side. Halo 2 and Melee sharing the same kind of stage, you know, very grassroots. Yeah.
Power weapons on the field.
Not a lot of rules and restrictions around things too, you know, before. Like, I understand why the industry is the way it is now, right? But there was something very free and just fun about the way that it used to be. It's hard to capture that again. That was the most dominant CTF in Forbidden we've seen all freaking day, bro. In a while. A 3-0. They get back-to-back flags for the first 2 that they then change. Look at this. Only BUBU had 10 kills. 10 and 4 at a BUBU, the only double-digit score in the entire lobby. It was that fast. What was that? And with how Complexity have been looking in scrims against other teams, is C9 this like sleeper giant kind of coming into the mix, right? Like, is there potential with this squad? The cool thing about this team is their mix of young talent. Like, Collect and obviously are some young guns. You're bringing some fast-paced, kind of cracked young kid energy into this team. Sab's been very consistent on land. BUBU's the vet on the team right now. This team might have sleeper potential. We'll see. Elevation, they should play this just for fun. I think the next Halo should expand on infinite movement and mechanics or go back to H5 style movement. I don't think that it'll go back to H5. And I don't know if it would expand on infinite either. I don't know what it's going to do, bro. I think it's going to be its own unique thing. I'm going to try to embrace whatever they offer. I just hope that it has skill expression with the movement. Depth, skill expression with the movement. Like the way that late jumping works, the G sliding in this game works, the sprint strafing. Like those are three things that I don't think anybody thought of, you know? That just organically happened. That weren't even intentional by the developers, right? Like the ability to late jump off a ledge has always been something in Halo, but the extent to which you can do it now happened accidentally when they tried to fix the G slide when they accidentally like nerfed it. They nerfed it and they tried to bring it back to to season 3, and then inadvertently buffed the mechanic and the drop late jump tech at the same time, right? And then they also changed the strafe inertia and they slowed down the bandit rate of fire, and now we're sprint strafing. That wasn't like that was a mechanic in the game the whole life cycle of Infinite, but it didn't really have value in the way it does now because of the nerfs to sprint and the change in the bandit rate of fire. It's like shit kind of just like organically happens that's completely unique to every Halo. So you never know what to expect. You got to try to be open-minded. What's up, Vegemite?
They'll think twice next time.
Halo 2 is a go for you. Went for so many H2 and MLG events. Yeah. Halo 2 of the classic games is my favorite, hands down. Yeah, hands down. I had the most fun and the fondest memories playing Halo 2 over between 1 to 3. Or anything other than 5, honestly. 5 was my favorite multiplayer after 2. Or sorry, like 2 was the favorite until I played 5. Now 5 is my favorite. Nerfing jiggle peeking was a good move. It was because it expanded our options. Like it added skill expression with other strafe techniques. It made other forms of strafing more valuable while taking away the impact for low effort strafing, right? Because like the speed of the strafe was so fast that you didn't have to work hard to offset your movement and make yourself hard to hit. But something like that you should have to earn, right? So like strafing now feels like you have to kind of earn the outplay a little bit more, try to be more creative with it, and go for like other techniques to make your opponent miss. Clean reaction fight right there with Ryan. Their BUBU comes out on top. They both G-slide chow each other. Dex Cherish. Bro, BUBU's looking super consistent right now. I don't know. Top Slayer in 2 games back-to-back is C9 find dominant momentum. Nice lineup on the nades. Both of those have, yeah, should do damage. He gets an assist for it. Cherish will clean him up, though. He got good damage, which might give the team a pinch opportunity as they get into A. Cherish backs off, though. They're trading C. He might have dipped all the way up through bottom mid. No, he wrapped. Wrapped and then died to K. You never know how the code is going to behave, and also, like, what the developers want from the game, because I guarantee you, like, the devs didn't intend on the G-slide working the way that it does. They just accepted it as part of the physics. You know what I mean? Like, I think. Because not all the developers appreciate the way that the mechanic works, and I'm sure some of them think it's way too powerful. But we have this butterfly effect situation where if they make it one change to one thing, they inadvertently change other things, right? And you risk hurting something else for changing a feature that people, for the most part, seem to associate with positively.
S7 sniper available.
11-3 was the map count for Optic versus FAZE. Lazi, Scrim is done now. This is C9 complexity. This is BUBU's POV. Yeah, the snap slide I miss. One of the coolest accidental slide mechanics ever in a Halo game. I mean, there's not many slide mechanics in a Halo game, so I guess between H5 and Infinite, I don't know. This game with snap sliding on top could rival 5, honestly, in tech. They've been dominating the last 3 games. I don't know what happened. We started watching BUBU's POV, and he just locked in, bro. He got a buff. Think Omega making changes? They're looking the weakest right now out of the top teams. Like top 10, let's say, or whatever. In pool play, they're looking like the weakest, right? I don't think that they make changes considering they just locked in their team publicly, right? They just announced it. So they're going to just kind of keep working and try to find chemistry and improvement over time, maybe. There's a lot of veteranship on that team. And the individual players are talented, so there's no reason why they can't hang, but it's just hard to imagine them, you know, getting any better placement than Sparty's been getting all year, which I think is top 12, right? With their current performance in scrims, who knows? Things could change. The snap slide was definitely unintended. But all of this was unintended. Just some stuff the developers accept as, you know, part of the game. Especially if it's like, I think the cutoff is like how much it changes gameplay and how easy it is to understand and for developers to develop maps, design maps around, right? I think with the snap sliding, it was harder to understand how to do it and its total impact on gameplay. And you also had people like Milkway who were doing insane frame perfect, like full map rotations with it and making it look crazier than it was actually, you know, I don't know. Like he was going for style, not necessarily like making high, you know, productive game plays, basically. Yeah. But like something like a snap slide would fundamentally change the game quite a bit. Like once people start learning how to do the wall lineup ones, like if you hit a snap slide and you're touching a wall as you, it's weird. If you do a wall lineup where you like jump into the stairs and interact with the wall and snap slide at the same time, you go like twice the distance and you like cross the map. That's how Milkway was like crossing the map. It's nuts. And if people were starting to implement stuff like that, like I don't even know. The subtleties of it was what made it sick. Last ditch effort at a complexity is they're getting dominated right now. They're looking to cap all 3 hills simultaneously. They might actually get away with it. Ryan did win in his fight on Sab, leaving K collect as the last surviving member. I think he's got a sniper. Kind of headshot on Ryan, dude. Collect now locking down C-Plat with what's left of that sniper. If he can keep it up. BUBU with A here. Brings himself back to cuts to link up with the team and keep what he's got with the sniper ammo. And the numbers advantage here for C9. BUBU playing defense while his team triple chows out C-Plat, right? Don't think he meant to fall there.
Your team scoring. Enemy team scoring.
Yeah, it was cool. Which team other than FaZe and SSG do I think has the biggest upgrade? Got the biggest upgrade from the roster mania. Maybe this one, man.
Your team scored.
It'd be like probably between C9 and complexity.
Victory.
Because then we're not counting TSM and like Envy and stuff because they didn't change, right? So maybe C9 and between these two. And right now C9 is looking better, at least in the last 3 games. It is 6-2 in this scrim currently. I use Steam for Infinite. What's the issue that you're having? You game run extremely slow. How do you play? Nothing is as fluid as H3. Infinite feels like your Spartan is always delayed or stutter steps or aiming just way different. Almost like they tried to cater to M and K. I don't know. I don't feel that way personally. This game feels more like leans more controller, I think, in the way that it's developed is how it feels. And I do get stutters and stuff, but I don't know if that's the game. Or if it's like my NVIDIA. I have this weird freezing issue occasionally. Like I'll play and then the game will completely like freeze for a fraction of a second. And that throws me off. Especially if it's in a 1v1 gunfight, I get screwed. Thank you, Worm. Appreciate it, man. Watching APG's tryouts? I watched a little bit. I saw the Gunny game that he played on Recharge where he just like played like perfect Halo, basically. It was a really cool game. But I was kind of like playing my own Halo and listening to it in the background, and then... Are there APG tryouts happening right now? Because if that's happening right now, I don't know if you went back online.
There's a hill that needs conquering, Spartan. Hill ready.
I think what he's doing is really good for the community, because he's getting like the viewers that he's bringing in there too. Like a lot of people are entertained, and there are people who don't have much of a spotlight or a platform that have the opportunity to play for that. I think it's just really good for the competitive community, like these semi-pro people in the trenches, you know, looking for exposure, looking for more opportunities to build a portfolio, kind of. And it's a good entertainment value. Massive input delay and blanks. A full half second behind everyone? Wow. I don't know. I definitely don't have that issue. When's the next tournament? August 1st to 3rd. Shysters tryouts. See, one thing I don't have is a legacy of competition for like 17 years. Like, well, I could probably put together my own kind of tournament thing. I don't know if I'd put a team together and like have them compete under my leadership or whatever. I think that's what APG's kind of doing. So his is different. Like him having competed for what, 17, 18 years. He's got world championship win. He's got multiple championship wins. He has a lot of experience that he can offer to other aspiring pros. I don't have that experience, but I could host a banger event and commentate it. Yeah. It'd be different though. He announced those who made top 48 earlier today. Yeah. Thanks, Jason. The Shy Guys. Complexity likely have this hill, bro. Ryan Noob coming out with a hot double. Bottom mid from the octagon. Ain't nobody breaking that circle. They're going to have to set up for next year and make it to yard in advance of the chow. Jordan Dangerous. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Host a community tournament, crowdfunded. Yeah. A lot of moving parts. I would need a team to make that easier for me.
They'll think twice next time. Shot rifle available.
I mean, yeah, disconnects, blank, you know, hit registration with the melee and your shots is not 100% consistent. I don't think it ever will be, you know? But for the most part, like, it's not the reason that I lose my games, you know? The movement master, sure. Thank you, man. Random aim assist loss still a thing? Think it happened when you went from controller to mouse? I don't have issues with that. I don't change the peripherals while I play. Yeah, Legend had some issue like that playing with the GameSir, but I think that might have been a GameSir specific issue. I don't even know. Anybody else have aim assist loss? Aim assist loss? People say that when you're jumping, you get less aim assist. I don't really know. Like when you're airborne, you can't use your left sticks to support your aim. It's all right sticks, so it's just harder to aim in general. And you're open to getting outplayed more. 20K bits. Let me get that game breakdown one of these days. Barbosa, Carrot was in the chat earlier. Is Willing Carrot still in the chat? Do we want to try breaking down one of your guys' games?
Enemy about to score.
That's internet play, bro. Name an online game you don't have issues with. Yeah, but I mean, I guess you could make a point in saying that Halo Infinite might be a little bit more annoying to play online than some other games. But at least we don't have the same cheater problem that COD seems to have. There's definitely a lot of cheaters, but it doesn't sound like as crazy as COD. I don't know.
Not today, Frank.
You spent 20K on the game breakdown? Okay. I mean, I would do it for you anyway, Barbosa. I just want to find a timing for that. I'm starving right now, bro. Australia's 10 a.m. Woke up 20 minutes ago, and last night I fell asleep to some lo-fi music. Woke up to me and actually an interesting stream. Thank you, YouTube gods. So you just like randomly discovered me? Do you play Halo? Are you like not even a Halo player from Australia and you just woke up with my stream? That's kind of cool. Shy Guys is a fire name, a Def Crowdfund? I don't know. Does he chase him down? He doesn't. Cherished. Got nothing to lose except his life, man. Might as well go for the ego chow. That's interesting, Dash. Well, welcome, man. You play League. Wow. See, I wish Halo had the popularity of League of Legends, man. There's a great community here. Halo's an awesome watch. We were locked in earlier. We had the top teams facing off earlier. Optic FaZe. That's why the title is the way that it is. This is not Optic FaZe. That scrim is done. This is BUBU DUBU. He's a pro player on Cloud9 in scrims versus complexity. These teams on the ranking are lower, but these players are still excellent. We only got the one guy's POV though right now. But yeah, what we typically do is commentate the matches as they happen. We've been kind of chilling though. Did our commentating earlier. Collect should have that. King Nick somehow with the shock in the feed finds him. Leaving BUBU stranded down low, right? That awareness, man. It's a G slide out left, but he still knows to look back for collect. He's got to wait for his team before he can play here, yeah. This is kind of impossible at this point, right? Complexity, no, there's a minute left. They're playing for time. They're staying out the hill. Somehow we got to see a perfect execution of C9 and a hill setup to pause the timer. PS5 needs Halo? It'd be nice, bro. It's cool to see Gears of War on PS5, man. But they're rolling it out too slowly. They're rolling it out way too slowly. They should put like a Gears collection on everything and just ASAP. Marcus Phoenix collection. And do the same thing with MCC and Infinite. Play a fighting game online and tell me you'll get... Sure. White on red, the ended scrims, and on... Oh,
10 seconds. Active camo available.
I don't know if I can change the color individually. Ugh. It's all tied to one source on Twitch. So I could have multiple sources, like one in red, one in green for text. You know what I mean? And then just put them side by side. I'm kind of lazy. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm just going to keep it right now. Figure it out another time. Tell me you play any other FPS on LAN and get disconnects? Yeah, you guys have a different conversation. Smash Ultimate Online. No LAN dongle is atrocious. Yeah, if you want to play handheld online on Switch, you can't do that unless it's wireless, right? Thank you, Complex. You're very kind. Thank you, man. But yeah, dude, just big chilling, bro. That said, though, I'm probably not going to stay on much longer now that the Optic Scrim is done. I do want to start getting on earlier so we can start playing the game again. Switch don't got an Ethernet port? You got to buy an adapter. Yeah, even the Switch 2, right? Or does the Switch 2 have it? I have the adapter. But then if you're connected with that and you're playing handheld, that's not the same, right? Biased to who? Is this a new Halo? Not. It's the newest. I don't believe I've seen this one. Do they do tournaments? Yeah, they do. Yeah. This game came out in fall 2021, so it's not really new. The unfortunate thing about Halo is, unlike Call of Duty, they take forever to release new games. I guess with League of Legends, you've had League for what, over 10 years? But League works, right? Like, they keep updating it incrementally, and it's still popular, so they don't really have to have like a League 2. They might, I don't know. But with Halo, kind of like Call of Duty releases games on an annual basis. Halo, it takes like 5 years nowadays. It took 6 years to get Infinite after Halo 5. And now it's been 4 years since Infinite. We still have tournaments. There's 3 more majors this year. This is all online scrims. There's an open qualifier this week where the teams qualify for the Salt Lake City major in first week of August. So what we've been doing is keeping up with the scrims between players. We'll watch like a whole variety of different POVs, right? Like this is Formal on Optic. In Legend on Optic, they're playing duo queue in matchmaking right now. So I'll get like 9 POVs, and we'll swap between different ones as we watch their scrims, basically. In the lead up to the tournaments. We do tournament watch parties as well. We talk about different players, teams in the league, and just kind of try to be informative, right? I have it. My whole channel is essentially focused on education around the game, right? Try to build some hype and excitement around the esport, which honestly, Halo is, it's crazy because it's one of the most well-recognized franchises in the world. But nowadays, very niche in popularity, bruh. That's an old series. Under my webcam, Optic 11-3'd FAZE today. SR 9-5 versus Envy. And then 7-2 for C9 versus Complexity today. FAZE got 11-3'd today, bro.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Just so complex. Let's go, brother. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Typically live on Twitch and YouTube. So we got 2 chats. The chats combined together on screen. Here, let me just put gameplay on, bro.
It is that, dude. I'm getting fucking nuked, bro, across the map. Goddamn, bro.
This is arguably the best player in the world right now. He's a French player. Currently in US, playing against Formal in matchmaking. He plays for Optic, but hails from France. Epic, what's up, brother? Good to be here, man. Scrims are done though for Optic FAZE. If you want to go back and catch them, I'm gonna add timestamps to the broadcast after the stream today. During my dinner, bro. I gotta have dinner. C9 and Complexity are still in match. Legend 18-11 in the first round of ball here. Formal is 9-15 in matchmaking. Legend showcasing his dominance outside of scrims here, bro. The patience. That was a quick 3 dead off the opening. Ball collection. Spawns in PD. Legend just holding B. He's a solo player on the lane. Doesn't need to overexpose himself, so he's staying tight to the perimeter here. They might see those nades, yeah. Old dual purpose with the repulse, right? Sends players away from you and sends you out. It's a good way to dip out a gunfight.
Slayer.
All right, we got a Slayer, Aqua. SR had trouble with Envy? Surprisingly, yeah. We didn't get to watch much of it. We were so focused on Optic FAZE. But it was 9-5, yeah, so they definitely did. And a lot of the games that SR won seemed relatively competitive, like close, too. BUBU completely caught off guard by that, man. I don't know. Late reaction to Mental, and he didn't hit the shot. Mental getting away with murder. Now down 6-1 off the opening. C9 apparently still doing scrims, yeah. 7-2, I believe, is the score favor C9. But they just got decked off the opening strat. I don't know, Envy have been... They have high highs, but they've been inconsistent. So they're looking good right now, but I still don't know where to place them, right? Still kind of just have them in top 6. There's the reaction you're hoping to see out of BUBU, right? He's ready for the angle, snaps onto Cherish, takes his full shields off, receives a bullet in return. Dropping Mental here too. That peak though, King Nick was ready. Follows up on the call out there. Cherish Ryan coming out with kills here. Leaving Collect as the last surviving member. He'll team spawn his entire team in yellow. And Complexity are ready for it. They likely have a perimeter in the util here too, though Sabia, he's just now getting into a fight. Trades it with Mental. Ryan so sneaky, man. He will not reach out that 1v1 if his teammate's in the vicinity. Waits for his teammate to join the fight, and then he jumps up with the thrust just to guarantee it on BUBU. Might be the only POV better than Formal. Well, Formal's got tough competition with his own teammates, honestly. Renegade, Bound, Legend. They're all excellent.
Active camo available.
Or fortunately, I guess, for him, right? Who wouldn't want to be on a team where your teammates are as good or better?
Enemy there.
Bro, 21-8 is not exactly looking salvageable here. They got to somehow completely flip the game around and win their 1v1s. Nice work. The double out of BUBU. That nade got insta-exploded, right? He threw a nade that collided with a plasma in the air and almost knocked that guy around the wall. Not enough to keep him alive, though. Really just funneling all of their team into the car side of the map. Can BUBU help Sab here out center? Sab making a huge rotation as a solo man on bottom map. Looks like they're getting away with it. He gets a kill on Ryadub, obviously with Mental. Last surviving member of Complexity was Car 2, and he's now team spawning his team behind it. Literally just kind of tug-of-war in the left side of the map. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Cameron and Mark are kind of going in right now. You guys good? You know what I find funny on Twitter? When, like, people use that Grok AI for stuff, right? Obviously very useful, but sometimes Grok just, like, doesn't get it right. And what they'll do is they'll, like, argue with Grok or something. Like, I see people have extended conversations in the public Twitter replies, you know? Just, like, arguing and trying to, like, belittle the AI. As if they gain some sort of, like, dopamine from, like, thinking that they're smarter or like they understand the context of something that the AI... Anyway. It's just very, like, odd, bro. Like, what, the fact that I even read some of it, though, is not great either. I just need to not waste my time. Your AI. It's like, what are you doing? Wasting your time arguing with an AI and like trying to like, I don't even know.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Some of them were, but for the most part, it was a dominant Optic scrim. If I'm being honest, it felt much more like an 11-3 than the 10-3 that we saw last time. It felt like Optic came out a little stronger. Over 100 kill separation between them as well. Optic definitely slayed harder in this one than the last one. The Gork one or whatever, yeah. See the Terminator? Yeah, I know where AI leads humanity. I'm scared of AI, to be honest. I'm scared of how many people are going to lose their jobs and what that will mean for society. Because without work, like let's say people make money from the government or something like that, and they're somehow able to make ends meet without work. But if you don't have a job, you don't have purpose in life, then that's not a good look for society, right? So that concerns me. A lot of people are going to lose their jobs. Even myself at some point, like I think being able to communicate effectively is going to be an extremely valuable skill, but like even that to some extent will, you know, like we were watching Sydney Sweeney and Drake teach math on AI the other day. Like what? And it was like legit too. Like they looked like them actually teaching math. It was like entertaining, you know? It's like, anyway. On LAN are rare, generally speaking. But Dash, you don't follow Halo though, so something to keep in mind with Halo. Like Halo's generally pretty good. On Fridays though, there's definitely some issues often with LAN. Like we've had some bad delays with Halo Infinite on LAN. I don't really know. I'm not really paying attention to this full conversation, but there are definitely tech issues with Infinite and disconnects and audio issues. But it's not just Infinite. It's like everything. It's the venue. It's other pieces of equipment interacting with the game. It's etc. You know. We had one grand final series where one player had a GameSir controller issue with SSG and Optic, and they did like 4 or 5 resets in grand finals or something like that. Like, I don't know. Shit happens. It's not always just the game, but Infinite's definitely not the most consistent. He's still probably exaggerated. I don't know the conversation, but it's still probably exaggerated. Val had a full 12-hour tech pause? For what? Faith in humanity. Without jobs, maybe we can finally get a good Halo game made with playable elites. How? What? Without jobs? Will AI allow for the easier game development, I guess, to an extent? Aim assist strength doesn't directly change when an enemy's shields break. However, some players report that aim assist can feel inconsistent or weaker when an enemy's shield is down, particularly during certain movements like jumping. This isn't necessarily a deliberate change in aim assist strength, but rather a perceived effect due to how aim assist system interacts with the player's movement, especially when combined with the enemy's movement. I think something to keep in mind with the difficulty aiming when your opponent's shields are cracked is usually at that point in the gunfight, pros like you and your opponent are executing the most complicated movement towards the end of the gunfight. So you're probably like airborne and jumping, or you're inputting your crouch or your slide. And also because the gunfight's continued that far, the inconsistency that comes with like shooting continuously, right? Like increases. Like your thumb position on your controller, if you don't pay attention to it, probably naturally changes as the gunfight gets more intense. So your last shot is not often as confident as your first shot when you entered the fight. So like there's a lot of variables, right? Like that people probably don't have full awareness of, that you learn the more that you play. Like why is it that a pro player is more consistent executing the final shot? Like that stuff doesn't affect them as much, right? They can read the scenario better. They panic less under pressure, et cetera, et cetera. It's not their aim assist going necessarily. It's that the gunfight is more complex, and there's more pressure on the line as it builds to the crescendo of the final shot, right? is my interpretation. On top of the fact that when you're jumping, you can't use your strafe to support your aim, which is valuable in this game. Talking multiplayer makes sense, but I consider that other percent. UI bugs. Okay. Is it designed to be stronger when shields are up? Yeah, is that like an actual feature? That you're saying that that's an in-game feature, that aim assist strength weakens when your opponent, like, shields break? Or are you just, like, perceiving that? Because that would be interesting to know, if that's, like, an actual in-game feature. Like, noted by developers, like, in the code. Heard anything regarding TSM? Really weird they haven't been scrimming. It is weird. I'm not sure what specifically the reason is. But I think they might be scrimming Optic tomorrow, Chroma. I didn't fully catch what Formal was saying at the end, but it sounded like they were talking about scrimming TSM. I don't know if it's like a rumor, but Formal and Lunchbox were talking about it at the end of the scrim, and we just didn't hear it properly. I like overheard. I don't even know. It's looking like a guaranteed flag here as BUBU gets through window. Clean up any of the spawners. Should have one extending through Rocket's side of the map. Unless they double back for defense. Surprisingly sneaky spot on the map that he's sitting in here. This area, if you're coming out the bridge, you can't see the player hiding on that wall. So you can get free back smacks if you're just hanging there. Especially in matchmaking. You know, in pro play, they might be more aware.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
No, this is on PC. It's free to play on PC, Dash. It's controller dominated, I would say, for most of pro play, but there are actually a lot of M&K players that play matchmaking. And there's a handful of pros on M&K. But yeah, it's pro play is on PC for the most part. It's on Xbox as well, and it's cross-play between Xbox and PC. Open to both peripherals. So when you play with Xbox players and PC players on either M&K or controller. For Chads, it's a different experience. I would say just go with whatever you prefer. That's probably your best bet versus like having to learn a peripheral for the sake of the game. Just go with whatever makes sense for you. Like, this pro is on controller, and 95% of the pros that we watch are controller players. 98% maybe, right? Like, unless we're watching Nemesis or... There's a few Australian pros, actually. I know you said you're from Australia. That are on MK. It's free, yeah. You can check it out. It's on Steam and the Microsoft, the Windows Store. It's a free-to-play game. Halo Infinite. It's fun, man. It's, you know, like, if you like competitive games, obviously there's a huge social component to the game. It's nice to have friends to play with, obviously, but the competitive side of the game is a lot of fun. It's very rewarding, in my opinion, even though it can be very annoying playing solo queue if your team's not coordinated and whatnot. Game definitely ain't perfect. Not just the run, what about the stop, though? Complexity, getting on it. They do somehow re-it, right? I might have been a touch opportunity with that flag, but obviously not going to get that.
Flag returned.
And it might be eventually on PlayStation, yeah, but I feel like it would be a slow rollout, just kind of like Gears of War, you know? Like they would have Halo CE maybe on PlayStation, you know? Bro, my stomach is eating itself. I think this is going to be my last game, guys. I'm about to get dinner. It's 8:40 already. I didn't even realize. I have coaching at 9:30. Did Complexity win the game before? Oh, they did. It was Slayer, right? It's my bad, bro.
M41 Spanker inbound.
It's either 8-3 or 7-2. Hold on a sec. Or 7-3, sorry.
Enemy there. M41 Spanker.
Bro, is it? No way. I might be completely misinterpreting the score because Data Hive says 6-4, bro. I'm not a good host right now. My bad, guys. Unless Data Hive hasn't updated it, apparently it says 6-4. I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion. Typically an MK play. It depends on the game. So, like, if we're playing Counter-Strike or Valorant, yeah. Like, if you're playing a game that's designed around MK, then typically the MK player is better. But if you go look at, like, other games, like Apex, let's say, like, that game has trended more to controller over time being better because aim assist, essentially. The thing about Halo and how the game plays, like, Halo is a game where the whole thing, like, can fall into your hand, right? Like, if you understand how the game works and how the spawns work, then the game is always in front of you. You don't have to, like, quick flip 180 snap onto people. And the game has a shield system where if you shoot them anywhere, it doesn't matter where you shoot them, you do the same damage on their shield, right? So I can hit you 4 times in the toe. I only need to headshot you for the final shot when your shields are broken. So the headshot precision that you might benefit from with M&K doesn't matter as much for the way that this works in Infinite or in Halo, right? Which kind of lends well to controller. Like, controllers are really good at just tracking and hitting shots. So, like, the benefits of M&K are not very important for being good at Infinite. And the benefits of controller are very important for being good at... Does that make sense? So, like, having aim assist, a good tracking ability. The micro aspects of aiming, like strafing all 4 directions comfortably with the controller stick and tiptoeing your movement when you're hitting skill jumps, like those little components of movement with the controller, honestly, like an underrated aspect of controller versus M&K movement in Halo. There's no big benefit to playing M&K. It's like, yeah, you can do certain things faster, like you can use equipment or you can slide out of a gunfight faster and stuff like that, but then actually tracking your shots as consistently and as quickly as a controller is just not as intuitive, not as straightforward as controller. 75 accuracy at a BUBU in that, bro. This guy can shoot. Multiple players over 70 in that one. It doesn't mean that M&K can't hang, because it definitely can. Like, there are players who are excellent on M&K, but you have to sort of take time to understand what you can and can't do, you know, like how to kind of build your playstyle around what works best with the peripheral, if that makes sense. Certain weapons and certain playstyles might not translate to M&K as well as they do on controller, sort of. Okay, that's 7-4. That's 11 games into the scrim. That's going to do it for me, guys. I have talked enough, bro. I'm good. Oddball. It's dinner time for me. Tracking is easier on, yeah, a little bit more natural and straightforward with the aim assist in play. There's definitely like a healthy amount of aim assist in Infinite. But you can still get a lot done with M&K. If you watch Woodum, W-U-T-U-M, Woodum, he's a European pro on M&K. He's, I'd say, the best in the world at M&K right now in Halo. He knows what the hell he's doing. He's figured it out. All right, we've been watching Bubu Dubu. We're going to raid Bubu Dubu, I think. Unless we do Legend. Legend would actually react to the raid, right? Because he's actually in-game. You know what? I'm going to raid Legend. I know you guys love the Legend POV. I think Omit signed Ice Kid. Yeah, I think they did. I heard Omit. Whoa, Frenzy at a Boo-Boo? He's popping off. I think Omit have a second team. I think they have 2 teams. Oh, as a creator. Is that what he did? Or to head up? I think they might have 2 teams that they're signing. Like 1 amateur team and 1 pro team. Either way, 121 of you. 23. Keep it coming. We'll send you guys over to Legend. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We have 1372 subs. Bro, we lost subs fast today. It must be we must have had a crazy weekend a month ago. Wild. All right, we'll keep it locked in either way. We'll bring it back. Have a good night, RD. 125 over to Legend. Have a good night, guys. Go give Legend some love. I'll see you probably tomorrow. I think we're going to have Optic TSM scrims tomorrow. Way behind, but Jesus Christ, talking about some random streamer while I'm trying to watch a banger CTF game is lame as fuck. Yeah, American, we had a moment where we talked about Mango, who's not relevant to you. My bad, brother, but that was it. After that game, we didn't keep with it, so, you know. Hopefully you get through that. Like, bro. Gain 1, thanks for the stream. No problem, Dash. No, we're talking about paid subscribers. But anyway, I appreciate it out of the way. Have a good night, guys. Mark, RD. Peace, guys.